which is somehow amazing.
Is it loading though?
It is loading.
Okay, good. Good. Then we don't have to worry about it. My next suggestion would have been to shake your fist at it.
Like an old man.
Yeah, because I mean, that's basically I ran out of ideas after that, so it's all I had.
Shake your fist like an old man. See if it's gonna do something.
No, you got to make like a mean face at it, like you know, like. Yeah.
You make a mean face.
I suppose it's beyond you. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say I'm in game yet? Because it's loading.
No.
Oh, this is nice.
Though my Steam thing says playing career mode, managing St. Patrick's Athletic and Republic of Ireland.
Nice.
Which is both true statements.
Well, that's good. A computer gives you a true statement. Imagine if it gave you a false one. Had a mind of its own.
I can totally imagine that. That's something that computers do from time to time. They just like to bullshit at you.
True.
So I had this. I tried the dark roast Coca-Cola coffee. So now I've had both flavors.
Oh, how are they?
They were okay. They're not terrible. They're not as bad as I expected. They were actually decent. So if you like coffee, which I don't, but if you like coffee and you like Coca-Cola, these two things together are actually surprisingly good. And it's less calories and less sugar than just Coke. Because coffee has no calories. So it's like half the calories of a Coca-Cola and half the sugar of a Coca-Cola because it's half coffee. And then, so there's the dark roast flavor and there's the vanilla flavor, which is basically just vanilla Coke with vanilla coffee mixed together.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. And then this one was just dark roast, so I prefer the vanilla one because it's sweeter. But some people probably would like the bitter coffee taste. I don't know how anybody likes coffee to begin with, so I'm not a good I'm not a good person to critique this.
Yeah, I want to like coffee.
Mm-hmm.
But I just can't.
I like how you say that. I want to like it. That's like, do you?
No, because it's so
gross,
customizable. Okay, it's gonna be a weird analogy, but bear with me here.
Mm-hmm,
like salads, you can basically make a salad out of anything.
Oh, absolutely, right? I agree. Yeah,
it's so customizable. So there's got to be something that you like, right? Or at least there's got to be one type of coffee that you like.
Okay. And iced coffee.
I want to be able to like coffee, but
iced coffee. More specifically, iced cappuccino. I like those.
You never know. All right, now it should say I'm in game playing Football Manager.
It absolutely does.
There's something really wrong.
1000% you are in there. All right. That only took a very, very long time. So Shane Duffy is 35 years old. He's not going to make the national team anymore, but he does have a staff attribute. So I have offered him a job as a coach of the national team.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. We'll see what he says about that. He may turn it down because he's still playing. Albeit I don't know how. He's hanging on by a thread. He's a crap staff, but I mean, I don't think the national team staff actually impact anything.
I know, right? Because, what was I going to say? Because you can't do anything with them.
No. I really think that their appointments are nothing but honorary, so. Oh, Duffy declined the role, probably because he's still playing, but that's fine. He'll get an honorary role eventually, having been one of the top cap earners for the Republic of Ireland. Like I said, it's just all honorary. Arsenal in bed for Tchouaméni. Why is Arsenal in bed with Tchouaméni? That's terrible. That's what you add to the end of every fortune cookie to make them more fun. Serious. Read a fortune cookie and at the end of it add in bed, and it's always funny. Always. Serious. It's oh god. Have you never tried that? Okay. You know what? I'm going to bring up fortune cookies and I'll show you how this works. Okay, so fortune cookie for what the hell? Fortune cookie fortunes. What the hell was I typing? Anyway. Okay, so here's some fortune cookie fortunes, and we're going to do the practice of adding in bed at the end. Are you ready? A beautiful, smart, and loving person will be coming into your life in bed. Huh?
No.
A dubious friend may be an enemy in camouflage in bed. Oh my god! A faithful friend is
can't take it anymore.
A faithful friend is a strong defense in bed. Oh damn! A fresh start will put you on your way in bed. Aha! See, they're always funny. You got to add it in bed at the end of every fortune cookie you read, and it's way funnier.
Sure, if you say so. You can make them sound. You say they sound funnier.
I absolutely do. Yeah. It's just
okie dokie.
Okay. Well, it may be weird, but I find it very, very amusing. Okay, so my group for the European Champions Cup. Did you get yours? I got mine.
No, not yet. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, so I got Manchester United, AS Monaco, and Villarreal. Oof. Even the media recognize I got handed a very tough group.
Yeah, and it's your fourth year running in the Champions League groups?
Yep, and I got a really tough group. So yeah, I got Manchester United, AS Monaco, and Villarreal. Gonna have to play really, really well to get out of that.
I think I have to hit continue.
Really big show. Walker's trying to leave and go somewhere else. It's not going to happen, but sorry, you can see out your contract if that's what you want to do. How long you signed for? 2 more seasons? 2 more seasons. Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
It'll be drawn today, my group stage.
Why is your group stage different than mine? We're both in the Champions League.
No, I'm in the Europa League because I lost to
some
team.
Right. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm at the part where we're both automatically in. Right. Sorry. That's next season. That's next season. I'm just getting ahead of myself here. Forgive me.
No worries. I'll forgive you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Haha, she figured it out. Good job. And thank you. So St. Pat says, I paid 2.1 for him. I don't really want to sell him, though. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to decline my press conference for the Champions League. Whoops. Oh, well, I did that.
Oh, whatever.
The pests already hate me, so... I'm having some Freudian slips today that are just working out.
Yes, you are.
That's fantastic stuff.
Is it waiting on me or is it waiting on you?
It's waiting on me because I'm trying to decide if I want to sell Calvino, but I don't. So
okay, take your time.
No, it's just a lot of money they offered me.
Group stage. We've been seeded first for the draw, which means we should be getting out of the group stage.
Okay, well, I mean, you could still get a tough one. Let's find out. I hope you get a good group.
Okay, we get drawn into Group A.
Okay, Group A, not bad. The top group.
Ludogorets, that's a win. Well, yeah, that should be a win.
That's a good team to play against, sure. I think you can beat them.
Slava Praha, a team we played before.
You did, yeah.
Is this just going to be against teams we've played before?
I mean, some of the teams are the same ones that loop through all the time, but the chances of drawing the same one frequently is actually pretty low.
And Zurich, another team I think we've played.
I remember you playing Zurich. Yes, you have played all those teams. That was a very improbable draw, but I think you can win that group.
Oh, we should go 6-0. If we don't go 6-0, there's something wrong with this team.
Okay. Injuries, maybe? What?
No, we should go 6-0.
Okay.
I demand the best from my players.
Okay, that seems reasonable. Are you selling Dara O'Shea?
I think someone signed him.
Okay, that answers the question I was going to ask next.
No, he's still got a contract for another 2 years.
Oh, but he's not leaving? Okay.
Why were we looking at signing him?
No. I'm just wondering if I'm going to call him back up to the national team or not.
Oh, he's injured right now.
I know. But when it comes time,
Oh, okay.
I may just leave Mulcahy on the team because he's young and developing.
Fair enough. It doesn't matter to me. I don't think I'm going to sign him again after his contract.
No, but while he's on your team, I have a bias towards calling him up.
That's fair. The media's already acknowledged.
Mm-hmm. I don't care what the pests in the media say. I was trying to say the press, and I said pests, but I'm like, I'm right either way, so.
Yep.
Damn it. Tried to sign this
so
guy.
We got cup game, league game, and then Europa League.
Mm-hmm.
Europa League is on the 15th, so that's 15th. That's 18 days from now. That's 2.5 weeks.
Right.
So I can play first team. Okay. I can play my first team for the next 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. I only have like 23 players.
You're finally paring down the list a little bit, though. That's good. Because now when you add, it won't seem so overwhelming.
Yes. But on the flip side, I won't have the depth to make a deep run, I feel. In Europe, at least.
Not yet, but you're going to have to add a few players. This we've already established.
I know.
Additions need to be made if survival is to be assured.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. All right, backup players for a cup game. Even my backup goalkeeper, I remembered this time.
There we go.
I usually forget about his existence. Evan Ferguson with his 25th goal of the season already. Pretty good for a B team player.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the more I watch Kevin Murphy, the more I think he's going to end up replacing Ethan Laird eventually.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking strong all the time. It's hard to say. Give it a while longer. He's not better than him now, but he does play a very similar style, which I like, obviously. Come on, team. We're definitely playing better than the other team. Of course, they're like non-league, so.
Yeah, you should be.
Should be smashing them.
Outplay them with your eyes closed.
Okay. I don't like watching the game with my eyes closed.
No. All right, you won that one.
You win this round.
I'll win the next one. It's only 1-0 here.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, wait. 2-0 now, sorry. Francisco Julio managed to pop one in there.
Penalty. Time for Kioso.
Even though it's only 1-0, eh? I love how he's got so much faith in him. He has 3 for 4, though, so let's be fair. Mm-hmm. He's got a good ratio at scoring these. 4 for 5?
We're about to find out. It's just a 12-yard pass to the corner of the goal. Simple as it is. And he scores right down the middle.
4 for 5.
No mistake. 4 for 5. Yep.
Hmm. Two nothing at the half. Well, these guys can still do better. And I'm telling them that. They can find another gear. We have a 3.51 XG. I expect to have at least 4 goals right now, not 2.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You're not converting your chances. That's a problem.
Not well enough, no. Well, we got 31 shot attempts, and we've only hit the target 8 times. So therein lies the problem. 8 on goal out of 31 attempts is a very... 9 on goal out of 32 attempts now. So there we go. We're improving the ratio as I complain. Yes, it is. It's quite bad. 10 out of 33. We made 2 shots in a row. I should complain sooner. And now we scored. All right.
There you go.
3 consecutive shots on target. And we conceded the clean sheet. Oh, it got disallowed. Yay! There was nobody there. That was a good pass, but nobody was there. Oh, there's a goal. Paddy O'Hanlon. That's why I haven't sold him.
$3-0 inside 40.
Natty's a man who's more O'Hanlon than Paddy. You go in there.
I was not ready for that Irish of yours.
That was actually Scottish, but that's fine.
Shit.
Oh! I hope none of the Scots or Irish people that watch our stream heard that. Oh, shit. It's like, oh, shit, I've suddenly got 5 less followers. Jacob.
I did you a favor.
No.
Right, let's make all my subs now.
I mean, I could get all political about it. You know, your little xenophobic microaggression, that's not appreciated.
Sorry. I won't be political. Not today.
Because that's what somebody might say. That was a xenophobic microaggression.
I would say thank you.
And I'd say that.
Thank you for being observant.
It was actually really funny. People take themselves too seriously. That's what I think.
I would say your eyes are working. You're very observant.
Too funny, though.
Another penalty. Change the penalty taker. Oh, Kioso's already taking it. Good job.
Oh, automatically? Damn. All right. It's like they know what you want.
For the game.
Oh, good. Good. They know exactly.
Kioso, dang, a thumper to the left.
And he scored again?
Yep.
Holy shit. 5 for 6. Best penalty taker there is right now, probably, percentage-wise.
Absolutely.
He's comparable to the best, like Rooney.
Is he one of the best penalty kick takers? I actually don't know.
5 out of 6 is a really good ratio. Rooney has scored 12.
83%.
Rooney scored 12 of 13 for me, which is better. I'm saying your guys comparable.
Oh, I thought you meant Wayne Rooney.
No, Tommy Rooney.
I'll shut up now.
My player. Oh, Wayne Rooney? I don't fucking know if he was.
Yeah.
He was trash in my book, but that's because who he played for.
All right, Mr. Bias.
Yeah. As you were stating over there, your eyes are working, or something.
How many shots do you have on goal and
I'm done. I don't know. I'm done.
Oh, okay.
All I know was we scored 5.
Oh, we're at 5 already.
Did you just hit 5? This still says 4.
We're at 5. It might be 6.
Okay.
Oh, it hits the bar and goes over.
It's updated now. There's Ricard's goal. Kane, Kelly, Ricard, Kioso. All right. To be fair, I didn't play any of my starting players in this one.
You want a cookie? I'm still scored the same number of goals as you. Actually, no. I don't have cookies today. I might have a brownie later. We'll see.
I have cucumbers. I'm good.
I'll have some of those tomorrow, I think.
Keeping it healthy. I'm trying to trim a little bit of the excess from the midsection.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to avoid words like rotund and portly, so you know.
You're doing a very good job at it.
I haven't heard them. I just think that's funny. Oh, they got a guy sent off. Oh, come on. Now you're just showing off.
I am showing off. I have to show off to you.
Raft 1.0 full launch just hit. Oh, that's cool.
Huh?
Raft, for the full release of Raft just came out.
Oh, okay. We might lose the clean sheet right here.
That's the
nope.
That's a good shout there, Wolf. That was that game we set up to play with you, a bunch of us, and then you got to play for 10 minutes. And then we never talked about it again. I think I still have it installed. Yeah, I do. Just in case we decided to play it again. The final chapter. Oh, I see they even put in some story stuff, eh? Biggest update ever. Well, I saw trading cards because I got those as soon as I logged in.
6-0.
Oh, well, okay. So you got one more than I did.
Only one.
Boo. Boo. Boo.
So, you know how I'm going to the game on,
Wednesday.
To the game on Wednesday?
And that's why we won't be streaming Football Manager on Wednesday.
Correct.
I'll be doing something else, like playing Oxygen Not Included. Okay, go ahead.
I got seats right behind the NYCFC goal.
Nice.
And in front of the NYCFC supporters, so
that'll be a good time. Definitely. That sounds awesome. Oh, they added so many enemies to this now. Okay, so Raft just got a little harder. Sorry, I was reading the updates. That looks like a fun update though. It's your grandma. All right, back to the first team for when do we get back? Oh, I got to play a couple national team games here, and then Shelburne, and then
it's my mom.
And then Villarreal. Oh, your mom's not home. Well, your grandma can't call if your mom's not home. I mean, it's usually your grandma calling your mom.
Oh.
It's your mom calling the place where she lives. Well, what do you know about that? Did she ask for herself ever?
No.
Yeah. I've called my own phone number and been like, hello, am I there? But I don't have a home phone anymore, so I can't do that. Wow, you are one of only 12% of Americans who still have a home phone number.
Only 12% of Americans have a home phone number?
Yep.
Huh.
I thought that was staggeringly low, too, when I read that. I'm like, no, are you kidding? It's got to be more than that. But no, that's what they said. Only 12% of Americans have home phone numbers now because cell phones have just taken over.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was like... Initially, I was like, okay, that can't possibly be real. But yeah, no, it is.
I can't think of having a house without a house phone.
Really? Okay. I mean, because you're so used to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the majority of those people are in southern or eastern states, the ones that do still have home phone numbers. California has the least amount of people with home phone numbers.
And they have the biggest population, too.
Yep. That's things you find out that you're just like, what? Really? So
yeah, that's an eye-opener.
I'm like, I'm going to go on to Snopes and make sure that's right. And it's like, okay, Snopes, you got me again. I just thought that was staggeringly low. I'm like, surely more people than that still have home phone numbers, but no.
It's so interesting, too. My niece is going to be a junior in high school. She's... What am I, 26? So she's 16.
Yeah, okay.
And I asked her the other day, I said, Christine, do you remember when phone numbers only had 7 digits? And she goes, they had 7 digits? I thought they've always had 10.
Yeah, no,
and I was like,
that's
instantly,
funny.
Oh my God, I'm getting old.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Because when I was younger, we didn't need to dial the area code.
Right? No, I remember. It wasn't all that long ago. Also, I did this one the other day. I was in a car with a younger person. And I said, could you roll down the window? And they're like, roll it down? I'm like, yeah. Oh, we don't have rollers. They're like, where does that saying come from? I'm like, we used to have actual hand cranks for rolling down the window. They're like, wow.
So what would they have said? Put the window down?
Yeah, I don't know.
What would they have expected you to say?
I don't know. I actually didn't ask that part. I should have asked that. That should have been my follow-up question. It wasn't. I was too busy trying to explain to them where the term "roll down the window" comes from. And then
there was a hand crank. You had to do it while you were driving 75 miles down the highway.
And then we had a brief conversation about cassette tapes. Yeah.
Oh.
And then I got depressed and stopped talking to them.
I don't blame you. And you had to roll them up every time the thing came loose. I don't know what they were called.
I'm just
the black film. Whatever.
Anyway, there's worse things in life than. But
what else?
Oh! That is not what I meant to do.
What did you do?
I accidentally hit the wrong button. Did I accidentally remove him from the Ireland squad? No. Okay, good. I didn't. I thought I removed somebody from my national team that I didn't mean to.
Make sure you check it the next day as well.
No, we're good.
It might take effect after you continue.
No, it's okay. It was the button was blacked out because he wasn't actually on the team.
Okay.
Whew, that was close. City make shut the hell up offer. FC Bayern make it piss off offer. I'm in like not selling my players mode, and you are in. I'll consider a good price.
Yeah, right. Celtic make Kioso offer 700,000. Get real,
dude.
Hoffenheim make Dean's offer. Goodbye. $225 million release clause. Needless to say, you ain't going nowhere, champ.
Was that Dean's? Yeah, plus I just promoted him to starting striker.
Oh, that's why Hoffenheim's trying to get him.
Yeah, I just put him in the starting 11. I was comparing players and getting it ready for when you got online, and Mahon wants to discuss why I won't let him go to Man City. Oh, piss off! Just a sec. Okay, atmosphere in the dressing room. He likes
there when we were younger.
Oh, lots of things. I don't even know. Blowing in the cartridges of video games to make them work.
Oh, the NES games.
Like you're gonna blow in it, and then it would make it work. I don't know how people knew that. Like there was no internet or anything. It's just a thing you knew. Anyway, so yeah. I was comparing.
Blockbuster.
I was comparing Deans to Satona, and Deans is slightly better than Satona now, so he's been promoted.
Okay. I like to hear that.
I was preparing for the games today. So yeah, he'd be starting alongside Rooney today, up top. Because I've moved Troy Parrott to attacking midfielder.
Are you still doing the 4-4-2 diamond with that team?
I am. It's working, and I don't care what anybody says. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have run out dry. Let's see. Oh, good. Nikolai Volin signed his new contract. I also offered some new contracts to some of my players while I could. Before interest is shown in them, they're... Oh, good. We don't
Did I throw the brownie out?
So Volin has been extended long-term. Oh, wrong team. That's the national team. There we go.
Hey, we're not playing each other in the quarterfinal.
Yep, nope. Somebody got it right. We're only allowed to play each other in the final, so they better get it all the way right. Yep. Ever since they messed up that one time and I said somebody's losing their jobs, they haven't gotten it wrong again since. I think I wanted to do this for this next game. Yep. 'Tis what I'm going to do. Wolves make Laird offer. Not happening. Bayern makes Moran offer. Not happening. I could have a whole lot of money and no players if I really wanted to. Good times.
You want to know what they need to do for next year's game? They need, instead of, when you have a release clause on a player, instead of a team lowballing you, right, and then the player getting mad, the team needs to come to the manager and ask them, will you accept a deal, or like a deal like in private, will you accept a deal lower than the release clause?
Right.
And that way it doesn't upset the player. Because that's very annoying.
All right, so I just want to point out that Chelsea has that central midfielder, Mike Bayhan, and they are accepting loan offers for him right now.
We are going to London, my friends.
I think you could outbid St. Johnstone in getting Bayhan for loan.
Chelsea's 1 and 2.
But there's a good
midfielder. Is he on their first team?
23s, under 23s.
Okay.
Yeah. Decent midfielder.
It is 5-2.
For the who?
Tampa Bay.
Yeah. No, Tampa Bay's taking the cup. They're going to win 4 straight now.
What was the player's name?
Mike Bayhan. The only Irish midfielder on their team. Yep, central midfielder. You were looking for a central midfielder, preferably on loan. They are accepting offers for him. My national team scouts like, yep, this guy's on our radar. Make sure he plays for somebody good.
We can't loan him in because it would exceed the maximum number of clubs he can play for a full season.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, really? He's already played for St. Johnstone. So that's why he can go back on loan there.
Oh, piss.
Colorado Avalanche are changing goaltenders.
It won't make a difference.
Are you kidding me? The board has just accepted a deal for Deans. What?
Pardon me?
Reject all transfer offers.
Okay, should be able to talk to your board and say, hell no, don't do that.
Where?
Where does it say that the board has accepted your offer? It should be at the bottom. You should be able to talk them out of it.
Oh, man. Let's see. Should it be in my inbox?
Right. Most likely.
It was earlier today, so hopefully I can...
You should be able to dispute that whenever a... How much was it for?
It was just now. It was 3.4 million upfront with up to 4.8 million in incentives.
Oh God, no, that's not nearly enough.
I don't get it. And the board is looking to sell the club still, even better. Bid. Let's see if Deans is interested in... Nope, he's not interested in new contract negotiations. Because he's waiting for the outcome of the current accepted transfer. Oh my goodness. We might lose Deans. Oh, he rejected the contract offer. Okay, good.
I guess he wants to stay with you. Quickly, offer him a contract.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Does he have a big fat release clause? He had one before, didn't he?
Alright, star player. What's he getting paid now?
Mm-hmm.
He's getting paid $7K. Star player, that's fine. Let's see how much he wants.
Yeah, I mean,
only 7.25K. Yes,
I mean,
please.
Yeah, just give him what he wants, like just right off the bat, and be done with it for a bit. Especially if you can give him a better release clause. Did he have a release clause to start with? You know what? Why am I asking you?
He did.
Okay, but your board decided to supersede it. Yeah, he had a good release clause. You have an optional extension for 3 years. How could the board sell him out from under you? That sale can't come fast enough. Honestly, they need to get that sale done so you could not have somebody who interferes.
All right, so 9K, 500,000 agent fee. We're gonna up that to 76. Gold, that's fine. 4 years. So you said a 1-year extension can be triggered at any point in time?
Yep.
So maybe I'm just gonna do 1 year instead.
Yeah, you can trigger a 1-year extension the day after he signs his new contract.
Because then it's then considered a new contract, right?
Yeah, it's just funny how that works. But yeah, if it's more than that, I don't actually know when you can trigger it. It must have to be in their last year of their contract, which to me is kind of dangerous, waiting till all the way till then.
Oh, absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, but at least at the last year of their contract, you can trigger 3 whole more years, and you're just like, ha, you're going nowhere.
All right, $225 million release clause, $9,000 a week. You are back with us, Owen Deans.
Okay, yeah, that was freaking scary. No, I don't need anything. I'm great. You have a wonderful sleep.
Have a great night.
Rundstrom. They offered me 1.2, so I say no. So they come back to like, how about 750,000? That's less than I just said no to. They're so horrible. I turned down 15 million for Calvino, so they come back and they're like, oh yeah, how about 3.8 million? I turned down 15. You can't make this shit up.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
Oh, it's terrible. At least you got Andrew Moran is all the way up to 24 million. I still won't sell him for that, but at least they're starting to consider him worth something.
All right, now I can protest this transfer from Stuttgart.
Well, are they trying to get him again?
It's a different German club, but yes, 4 million.
And they accepted it. So yeah, protest that shit and be like, no, get out of here.
What do I say? He has a lot to offer the club, and I feel the team would be weakened by his loss.
Hold on, I'm going to save before you say anything. Yes, probably Fair. That. Yeah, probably that.
I'll read the other ones. He's a really good prospect, and I'm positive he would gain more by contributing rather than being sold. Yeah. He's a star player, and selling him would upset the team's morale. And
that one. That's the big one. That's the big gun.
Star player?
Oh, yeah, he's a star player, all right, so you might as well say that.
That's fair enough. We'll pull out of talks and ensure he stays here. We're glad we've had such... Thank you.
But yeah, you got to pull out the star player big guns once in a while, because you are giving him a star player status on his new contract, so they can't even argue with you.
Yeah. $500,000 loyalty. Oh wait, you know what? Let's extend his contract a year.
Because you can
right away.
Did he already sign it? Wow.
He did sign with us. Yep.
The very next day. That was a good contract offer. When they sign it that fast, you know you gave them a good offer.
Yeah.
I am freaking sick of getting offers from my players. When is their transfer window about to close? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I think it's deadline day now.
Okay. Let's see. They're talking about...
Wasn't I like dead set on selling O'Shea for like 10 years now?
Yep.
I still haven't done it.
Nope.
I'm doing it now.
Okay. Fair. That's reasonable. It's just looking to see who Liverpool bought, if anybody good. They got this guy. They got... Who's this guy? I don't know, but they got that guy. Is their team less ancient? Well, they brought in a few good young players, but mostly they still got some older guys. Salah still playing. 35 years old. 37-year-old Thomas Mueller still on their team.
He's still valued at 3.3. Let's give him that year extension.
Yeah, the value.
Doesn't let me do it.
Should. Did he just sign it today? Go ahead one more day.
Yes.
Go ahead one more day. It should work.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I almost always give them their extension right away. And also, so there's that.
What was that?
A raspberry.
Oh.
I had nothing to add that was coherent or thought-provoking, so I just went, and that was it. Yep.
6-2.
Tampa's winning the cup.
They're still down 2-0.
It doesn't matter. They were down 2-0 to the Rangers. How did that work out? It's no. That means shit. The fact is that Colorado fucked up beating them 7-0. They should have not run the score up. You demoralize a team that's that good, and it'll bite you in the ass.
Still can't do it. Oh well.
Oh well.
It's still the same day.
I don't know actually.
Oh yeah, it's still the same day.
Okay. Sorry. Still the same day. 26 million for Andrew Moran. Still not taking it. What is going on with all these terrible offers? It slices, it dices, it'll chop your head right off. Here's out of order. What are we up to here? 21 million. That's less than I just rejected. You guys, come on. As Joanne rightly pointed out, it's kind of like that quarter pounder versus the 1/3 pounder thing that happened. I was like, wow.
Oh
man.
my God, yes.
Americans are bad at math.
Yeah, most are.
She learned about that in school in France. That's how much the world laughs at that one. Yeah. During the Burger Wars era.
Top target recommendation. The day after. So you give me the top target recommendation the day after the transfer window closes.
No, it wasn't our transfer window. It was theirs. Our transfer window closed a while ago.
Oh, I understand that, but the day after, like, really?
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't have given it to me like the day before?
Mm-mm.
I guess it doesn't make a difference in the end, but it's still silly.
That's okay. You made. Pardon me. Who did you get? It was really, really freaking amazing. Oh, it doesn't show him as in because you haven't got him in yet. What was that guy you signed? It's going to come later.
Some guy from Red Star.
Right. I think that was the signing of the window. I think the best signing of the window.
Marco Jefic.
Yeah, that
They're
guy.
not coming for another two seasons though.
That right winger. Yeah, no, still though, frick, when he shows up, that was a really good pickup.
So, yeah, hopefully he still develops while at Red Star.
Every 30 seconds, my scouts are like, "This guy," and I'm like, "He's already going somewhere." This guy, stop recommending it. But this guy, you guys, seriously, you need to stop now. Don't worry, Canadians aren't a whole lot worse. When like you can talk about that quarter pounder thing, but for Canada, I think we should always be able to focus on the fact that for the longest time, we had two teams in the same professional football league with the same name. Rough Riders. We had two teams named the Rough Riders for a long time.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, we had two CFL teams for decades, both named the Rough Riders. Like you just couldn't come up with a new name.
Check my team check my squad if you can. See if you see anything interesting.
I'm trying to play a national team. Okay, fine.
I have a game today too.
Well, I have a national team game. Hi, Wayne.
Oh.
Okay, what am I going to see that's interesting on your squad? A lot of grayed out players.
Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Now I know how you feel.
Oh, you have to play a league game?
Cup game.
With no players?
Pretty much.
Let's see, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10 players available, and you have to make a starting 11. I don't understand. You don't even have an available goalkeeper. Do you have under 18s? Oh, you don't have
moving them up.
Still don't have a goalkeeper.
Yeah, I do.
Who? Oh, Heffernan. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. You got suddenly really, really loud just now.
Yeah. How about now?
I don't know. You were just suddenly louder for a minute. Still are.
Oh, well, I wasn't yelling.
No, you certainly don't yell. I'll just turn you down a little here. There we go.
You're a youth player. You can tore your ACL. I don't care.
I can't believe you have to play all your youth players in that game. That's so horrible. Call up Manpower for some... Yeah, they do give you temporary workers. They give you like these grayed out guys that they'll only ever exist for a mere moment. Here, check it out. I'll show you. So these guys, his name is Gray, and that means that he only exists temporarily. They're just terrible. Like they have no contract or details or nothing. And immediately after he has enough players, this person will disappear and never exist again. That's the game's way of having temporary call-ups from Manpower. Shit. Why do I have two players that are unsure? Whatever. It's a friendly match. Sounds like more of a tax dodge. Well, you could be right. Anything to avoid paying more money. Come on, Ireland. Who are we playing? Moldova? I think we're playing Moldova. Yes, I believe that's which country this is. MDA. I'm pretty sure that's Moldova.
Yeah.
Okay. I played my strongest team for this game because we want to get a good warm up for the game that counts in about 3 or 4 days. Though I'll probably rotate everybody at halftime. Because of tax dodge or something. I don't actually have to pay these guys. This is the national team. Wonder why national teams never develop a familiarity between players. Those lines that. He is imaginary, though. That's the funny part. There's an option, I think, that you can sign them, and if you sign them, they become real. But they're always so awful, you never want to do that.
And don't forget my wallet.
Don't forget your wallet.
Next to my keys. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's just wow. That almost went with the conversation just now.
Oh, really?
Because we were just talking about paying those imaginary players, and you're like, and then you come on and say, "And don't forget my wallet." It's like, oh my, that was well timed. Yeah, that was good stuff.
Oh look, they have a red card. No, I'm bribing my little brother to get my brownies outside, and he's afraid of going outside by himself.
That's what little brothers are for. Bribing. Yeah. I know I had one for just that purpose. He was useless otherwise.
Well, this one's not useless otherwise.
Well, mine was. You're lucky. You got a good one otherwise.
Thank you. I hope I have 2 singles in here.
My brother was never afraid of anything. He wasn't smart enough to be afraid of things. That's a fact. You have to have some level of intelligence to actually fear things.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. All right, we're up 1-0. They're a man down.
He was the kid in our neighborhood. You could dare to do anything for a $2 bill, and he would do it.
Oh no!
Yeah, he was that guy.
There's chalk next to me.
They nicknamed him Brave, and I'm like, you do realize that bravery and stupidity have a fine line between them, right? And he just didn't care. Did not care.
Remember, Jesse, there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. We don't know which one you are yet. Huh? Oh, he says it's more defined. He doesn't think it's too short.
Oh, okay.
He's taking his bow and arrow outside with him because he's scared. Don't forget to take your socks off.
That is not a stupid kid. He's armed and ready. He's like, man, we live in Jersey. Oh, shit. So I just learned a funny thing that I didn't know. In international friendlies, you can only make 6 substitutions.
I knew that.
Oh, no. Wait. Really? That pisses me off. Oh, no. Wait. It's because I did 3 stoppages, maybe. No, yeah, that was probably 2 stoppages. No, that was 2 stoppages. So, yeah, no, it's only 6 substitutions in international friendlies.
Are you getting it?
I wish I had known that. I would have chosen different people to substitute.
I hope he's getting my brownie still. A good brownie.
I mean, he's gone out with his bow and arrow. Maybe he's going to decide to hunt some pheasant instead.
Okay, he just got his 2 little cousins to go with him, and he's giving them the money now instead of him giving it.
Wow. So he bribed them with his bribe money and kind of canceled himself out of this entire thing.
Exactly.
But at least he can go. Wait. Maybe he'll lie to them about how much it was.
Well, I didn't tell him how much I was getting him.
Oh, you just told him you were going to pay him? Wow.
I said $2, and he's like, okay.
Trusting soul. So now they're each getting $1, and he's getting none, or is he going to give them $1 to split between them and keep $1 for himself?
Oh no, they're both getting $1. He's not smart enough to give them $1.
Right, wait, never use your own bribe money. Exactly.
Well, at least now it's out of your hands. You can't say you took a bribe.
Right. Well, true. My game's done.
Oh, I hit continue. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It is 6-2.
I now have to play. I now have to play Slovenia in 2 days, and I would have substituted different people if I had known I had a limit on subs.
Well, Heffron makes a shutout on debut. Well, good job. It's the last game you're ever playing. And look, we play you in a final.
Of course.
What else is new?
Yeah, I just saw that too.
All right, let's do some training.
Wow, look at all the teams that want Deans. That's crazy.
How many is it? Like 10?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10! Exactly 10.
You hear that stomping?
I do. That was exactly 10. Well, you predicted that. Reward. That's how you get away with not taking a bribe. You call it a reward.
Grandma just pulled in. You have a bow and arrow. You took your 2 little cousins, and now you're losing $2. So does that sound smart on your part? It sounds like you. Okay.
Oh man. So he's just gonna walk away with the $2 and not pay the cousins. You know this, right?
No, he said he's gonna go pay the girls now.
For real? I'm trying to figure out his angle here, but it's just not okay. Whatever.
He's a scaredy cat. That's his angle.
All right.
And your mother is about to come in the house. I'm so sorry. I hope to God you heard that interaction.
It was hilarious. It was very, very funny. It's like, yeah, I carry around a bow and arrow. I live in Jersey. Everything about that is just funny to me.
That's one of the highlights of the night.
I mean, I was watching Futurama last night, and they have this flashback in it where they go back to the forefathers, doing some of the big decisions for the nation, right? And they're like, so we agree then, New Jersey shall be America's joke state. Yep, pretty much.
All right, that's gonna go right there until I finish eating my salad.
Mm-hmm. I must register players. What is this for? Champions League. Champions League. What the hell? Why can I not register more players than this? Under 21, under 12. Oh, because I don't have to.
Good, yeah.
Oh, I've got a lot of under 21s, come to think of it.
Oh, he doesn't look that bad of a player.
He's just a little ugly, that's all.
Oh, you're a striker. That's why you're that bad of a player. Take a look on my team at Anthony Boleyn. He's a striker.
Was he on your under 18s or whatever?
He was, but I meet that criteria. Never mind. You don't have to do that.
I was gonna say there's a couple of guys on your youth squad that were decently developed, but they have shit for potential.
Yeah, it's exactly what I'm thinking too.
Mm-hmm. Like they're pretty much as good as they're gonna get now. I think Boylan was one of them. Let me go look. Pretty sure.
Defender. Can we bring him in? Yes,
Where is this kid? Boylan. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, no, this guy, I don't have a scout report on him anymore, but I did have one for a while, and he's as good now as he's going to be.
Okay.
He's 18, and his future is behind him. Sad times. Sad times.
So harsh.
I mean, he'll probably play in the second division of Ireland and probably contribute there, but he's not a Premier Division player and never will be.
Can you imagine being told that?
At 18? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Like, you have your whole life ahead of you, and you get told that.
Oh, good. Calvinia resigned. I love watching, getting these questions. Like, wasn't it great to see Tommy Rooney score for his country today? Yeah, I was glued to the TV. I was there, man. I was there. They still do that every time. It's like they forget to factor in I'm managing that team.
Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Please. The cherry on top.
No problem.
All right. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
So we have another rumor for takeover for my team, and this time it comes with a price tag. So hopefully I might get a new owner.
I mean,
is a bit more
patient or lenient, or you could get a worse one too. I hope not, but
that is true. I definitely could. But
roll the bones
right now. You can't get a worse one right now.
Well, anybody who's willing to accept $8 million for Deans is a crap owner. Let's just go with that.
I agree wholeheartedly.
That just means that he's got a high level of interference, and I don't like getting an owner that has a high level of interference. That's a hidden attribute, by the way, but I hate it.
Is he leaving? Why can I not offer him a Oh, because he's on loan. That's why. Da-da-da. Let's see if I can get him on loan. 4,000, 8,000 for Smith to go on loan. End of next season, which would be the end of 2028. Let's do it. We're gonna sign Charlie Smith for another year. Although we're not gonna give you regular starter. Let's go with Impact sub first. There we go.
He's in from Newcastle. All right. Well. Right out. I've gotten back to the point where most of my team is Irish now, so this is good.
Yes, that is good.
Yeah. I mean, only 3 on my starting 11, but almost my entire bench. All but one person on my bench. If I even name a 12-man bench, it's all but 2 people on my bench. Wow. So I've got 10 Irishmen on my 12-man bench. So, yeah, I'm doing a lot better with keeping them up. All right. Here we go. It is time for the big match. One of the biggest ones of the season. Against Slovenia.
When I expect you can win.
Whoa, that was loud. Holy shit. He's probably thought he was whispering into the microphone there. That was good. Okay, Josh Cullen, I gotta replace him. Holy crap, he is, what is he, 31 or something now? Yeah, but he's always unsure. And I've got him playing defensive midfield, so as of this minute, we are first in European Championship qualifying. But we need to win this match right now, and Wales is playing whom? Oh, I won't be able to see until the replay's over. Hopefully this is a replay of us scoring. It wasn't. Oh, not out of yet, anyway. Come on, Moran. Set it up to Parrott. Oh, it's 1-0. All right. All right. Yeah. We got this. Jacob has gone quiet. Don't worry, folks. He's just got a lot of things happening on around him. He'll be fine. 2-0. Ha ha ha! All right, Slovenia. You're going down. I'm going to pause the game as soon as it gets into here because I want to see who is Wales playing. Are they playing anyone? Nope, this is our game in hand on them. All right, cool. There's nothing they can do. They are powerless to stop us from taking first place today. Yeah, that's right. God, my team is playing really well. This is what I want to see.
It looks like I'm back, everybody.
And he's back. Just as Slovenia get a chance.
Crossing our fingers here.
That it stays that way? That's fine. Don't worry about it. You manage it reasonably well. We got that super humorous interaction between you and your brother. That was entertainment for all. 3-0! Aha! Yes! Where's that Irish guy that was watching this play the other day? I need him around so I know what song they sing when they score. Probably something about drinking and a Blarney Stone. That's all I can think of. Damn it, no, I just had a xenophobic microaggression. Goddamn. Too funny. Let's see. 3-0 at the half is really good. I'm going to tell them so and roll on with this game. Because, man, this is one of the best games I've seen this team play. Owen Deans! Was that onside? That looked onside to me. Yep, that's onside. 4-0. That's why we put him in to start, because he can score. Which is not to say that the player I took out there couldn't score. I just think he's going to score more. That's my prediction. Sotana is no longer a starter. It's not like he's old or anything. But... Oh, we've been scored against. 4-1. 4-1. Okay, you guys got to hold on to this. I'm going to praise you now. Uh-oh. Ha! Hit the praise button just as they got a replay. But it's a counterattack. And Rooney's leading it. And he does nothing with the ball. Just kind of kicks it right at their goalkeeper. Jan Oblak. Oh, well, I've heard of him. And they also got this Sesko, Benjamin Sesko. I've heard of him. Okay, time to substitute Josh Cullen out. Oh, that's going to be a red card for them. I see red. There it is. Bam! Red card for Slovenia. Get out. All right, I better slow this down and do something about my players that have cards because, well, I don't also want to take a red card and allow them back into this match. No. Leave it on. Rooney. Oh, come on, Rooney. You got to do a bit better than this. He hasn't even scored a goal this match. He just keeps kicking the ball right at their goalkeeper. Star player, my ass.
I think we're
safe. You wish.
I think we're safe. I know, right? Famous last words.
Exactly. No, my famous last words were, it was a good idea at the time. Or it seemed like a good idea at the time. They've just taken their second red card. Slovenia.
Wow.
They started to get a little momentum, and then they took 2 red cards. This one was a straight red, though, so they really messed up. Nice. That was a really well played game by our guys. We're first. We're first in the Euro Championship qualifiers in Group D right now.
There you go.
We're gonna qualify.
You can do it.
We're gonna qualify. Because let me go look. Because let's see, how many games do we have left? We're gonna play Kazakhstan, Wales, Slovenia again, and Andorra. So we're halfway through. 4 more games. We play everybody once more. We have a nice 2-point cushion and a goal differential of 18. Like, we have 10 more than Wales in the goal differential. Yeah, I think we got this. Oh, I'm excited. Ireland duty ends. We're done dutying.
Oh my god.
My players are done dutying.
Dean scored.
He did. He got a really nice goal.
And he played the whole 90 minutes.
He absolutely did. Rooney, on the other hand, shot all of his attempts directly at their goalkeeper. So I was like, star player. My God. Rooney had a really tough game. That's okay, because he was picked up by his teammates. Parrott had a brace, and Dean scored a goal, and somebody else, I don't remember at this point. One of the Morans, I believe, scored.
Onofrio. All right, let's do this game.
Oh, no, it was Nathan Collins. Right, it was Nathan Collins. That's right, on a corner. Drogheda.
Oh, nice. Heffen, who's about to start the next game, gets injured.
Duterte got capped for France. Yeah. Nice. Sweet. I was like, this guy's going to be a big deal. I was right. He's going to be a big deal. I mean, I'm not going to I'm not going to go the route of the Beatles and say that he's going to be bigger than Jesus. But, he's doing really well. Did you know the Beatles said that? They said, we're bigger than Jesus? They actually said that.
Oh, that's
I know.
A take right there.
Wasn't it? Yeah, no, they said a lot of funny things. And they still don't have as big an ego as Oasis and the Gallagher brothers. Because, they asked them, they're like, the Beatles said that they were bigger than Jesus. What do you think? They're like, well, we're bigger than the Beatles. And God has nothing on me. That's Liam Gallagher. Yeah. And they were never bigger than the Beatles. The Oasis. Give you a break. They were good for like 5 minutes in the late 90s.
5 minutes.
I think that's how long they were famous for. I can't remember. It's fleeting, my memory of them. That's how unimportant they are.
Did I have him?
I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell a Champagne Supernova is.
That's something I've never heard of.
It's one of their songs.
Oh, okay.
It's called Champagne Supernova, but in the song he says Champagne Supernova, so I don't know. Yeah.
Quite interesting.
It's his accent. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, still.
Yeah.
Still interesting.
It's funny.
Yay, Smith's loan is extended.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Speaking of British bands with huge egos, or speaking of European bands with huge egos, there's also like U2, Bono. He thinks he's like the greatest shit ever. There's literally
that deal with Apple.
There's literally a South Park episode about him being the world's largest shit. That's true. There is. Yeah. U2 is like, that's another one of those bands that I just can't understand why anyone likes them. I remember when I was younger and I got this album of theirs, right? And I'm like, okay, let's check this out. Let's see what all the fuss is about. And there was this song, and it was called "Where the Streets Have No Names." And all I could think about was it would suck to be a pizza delivery man in that town.
Why is that the first thing that comes to your head?
I don't know, but that's what I thought of, right? So it's like, "Where the Streets Have No Names." I'm like, okay, this is crazy. Then a few songs later, there's a song, and it's called "I Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For." And I think, have you tried putting up street signs? I just say it. It's like, it could help.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. So that was my interaction with U2, and it's where it started and ended. After that, every time I hear a song by them, I just can't get my head around how anybody enjoys it. I just can't.
Wow. I might have to sell an Arfrio.
Oh, people are after him, are they? Well, he's a good, decent prospect, but you can upgrade.
It's not... Well, he's just not developing as quickly as the other players, it looks like.
Yeah, understood. If he's not making the progress that you want to see, then the best thing you can do is unload him.
Yep.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Disappointing.
He's 20 now, and he's not quite shooting up the current ability attributes that I'd like to see from him. Like I said, just go ahead and upgrade him. He'll be fine. Not every good young player is going to be a home run. Didn't you get him out of your youth academy anyway? Oh, no, he's the Italian guy you bought. Sorry. Well, not every young signing is going to turn into a star.
Yeah, you're right. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, when you signed him, I was like, oh, he looks okay. He's not bad. But I didn't exactly have 1,000 scouting reports from my scouts on him, like certain players you won't get for 2 years from now. That guy's going to be a bona fide stud, according to every one of my scouts.
I did something right.
Well, you listen to your own instincts. You tend to sign decent young players, even if they don't all become stars. Like, I think Onofrio will still be a decent contributor at the Irish Premier League level and maybe slightly beyond. But you want Champions League players, and he's not it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so we might actually lose this game, but oh well.
Oh, shit. I'm playing... Ugh, doesn't matter. I'll just rest everybody after this game. I'm playing Shelburne, and then 4 days later, I play Villarreal.
And I play Zurich.
Pump my fists, tell them that they have been praised, and that they need to justify said praise. And away they go. Looking to earn my love and respect and adoration and places in the first 11. As Colbert Duterte, the newly capped French star, scores from well outside the box with minimal effort 2 minutes in. Well, it's officially credited as a third-minute goal, but still, wow, what a kick. He bent it like Bender. That's what I'm going to get.
So, let's just imagine for a second that Colorado scores 4 unanswered in the third.
Mm-hmm. Have they?
How amazing. No, not yet.
That'd be pretty amazing.
Scored 1 yet.
No, that would be amazing. I wouldn't put it past them. They have the ability to do it.
Yeah.
If they won this game, I mean, we've already talked about how important Game 3s are.
Yes, we have. I do remember that talk.
And even coming back to make it only a 2-1 deficit, Game 3 still statistically favor the team winning Game 3. I know. That one always got me. But they're still down 2-1, but the team that wins Game 3 still wins about half the time, even down 2-1. I'm like, that's amazing.
50% means you're going to lose 50% as well. So it's a toss-up, essentially.
But the thing is that coming back from 2 down to go 2-1, you would still think that it would favor the team up 2-1, but it doesn't. It's about equal, even at that point.
Yeah, because
so that to me, it's still amazing That even at 2-1 down, Game 3 still has that much meaning on a series. But a team going up 2-1 and a team going up 3-0, obviously we know how that goes. Almost always assures. Almost always, like, team going up 2-1, winning Game 3 wins about 67% of the time. But a team coming back to 2-1 still wins 50% of the time. It's like that's crazy to me. And then a team going up 3-0 has won, well, all but 2 series in existence.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah. Game 3s are basically series deciders a lot. And I just always found that fascinating. It's one of the things about hockey I've always enjoyed. Because momentum matters. So your comment is right. Momentum is shifting. That's it.
Absolutely.
And I find, because of the home and away series, the way it's structured, like the first 2 games were in Colorado. You know they're going to use that energy. But if Tampa Bay manages to win both games in Tampa Bay and make it a best-of-3 series, all they've got to do is out-energy them just once away. Just that's it. And then they can do it. Yeah.
I do like how they have the playoffs. It's 2-2, 1-1-1 versus in baseball how it's 2-3-2.
Yeah. Yeah, 2-3-2 is favors the away team, like the underdog, a lot.
Yeah. We are down 2-0, and I already made all 3 of my subs.
I am shocked to hear that. Who are you playing 2-0 to? Drogheda. Oh, all right. Well, that's really shocking. I wouldn't have bet money on that. What's happening to your team? That's shocking.
This is going to be a famous win for them.
That actually would be, yeah.
3-0.
You're kidding.
I played all my backups.
Oh, well, I guess your backups aren't ready to steal 3 points for
and
you.
My backups consist of youth players.
Right. Well, they're not ready to steal 3 points for you at this level.
Nope.
That's a red card. All right. Well, we're up 3-0, and Shelburne have just taken a red card. So
pulled one back with 10 minutes left, though.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Rooney has a brace, but they were both on penalties, so that's funny.
Oh.
Yeah. So, but that puts him at 15.
Grandma this time.
That puts him 15 for 16 on penalties. So that's pretty cool. I think I'm going to put Ferguson in today.
I think it's my grandma this time on the phone.
Well, yeah, your mom's home. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Or it could be my older brother.
The routine at your house is somewhat reasonably predictable, but there's a comfort in that.
Yeah.
Not a lot of shocking things go on at home, and that's good to me.
Well, at least at night.
Oh, Ferguson off the greasy rebound. You lost 3-2.
Yeah.
Well, you tried to come back. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It is what it is.
All right. I've definitely got the title now. I'm not even going to deny it anymore.
I kind of forgot about that, but I mean...
If you had dropped 3 points, you just dropped 3 points to a team other than me, yeah, it's over. Yeah, there was actually...
about the European competition now.
You do. There was actually still a title race kind of going on still, but yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, no, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll concede that I've got this wrapped up. You're still 19 points clear of Sligo Rovers, so you should be all right.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about second.
But this puts me 13 points clear of you, so yeah. Yep. It's a massive loss. Wow. Da, da, da. Still, though, I had to get penalties. I had to rely on penalties just to get something from that game. So let's see. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Right, so I've got 1, 2, 3 games.
You're 13 points ahead of me.
That's what I just said. Now I'm 13 points clear, so it's over.
Yeah, no, it was over before that, too.
I don't know. You're right. Fine, whatever.
Oh, I face an inquest after a surprising loss.
You face an inquest after losing a single game.
Is this
Yeah.
Barcelona?
To be fair, it was a shit team you lost to, but I don't know what to say to that.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
I gotta read this to you.
Mm-hmm.
Mephi faces inquest after surprising loss to Drogheda United.
Mm-hmm.
Dundalk fans were in for a surprise today with Dundalk's 3-2 Irish Premier League defeat against Drogheda, proving that Drogheda definitely have the ability to upset the big teams. Yeah, okay. Dundalk, who's still widely expected to secure European soccer for next season, will face questions about their performance amid concerns that the unlikely defeat could set off a run of bad form.
You've already secured European soccer for next season, but okay.
Jonathan Heffron, the goalkeeper, was singled out as being largely responsible, with fans pouring scorn on what they perceived to be particularly terrible performance from the player. Dude's 8. How old is he?
19.
19?
He's garbage.
He's 19 years old.
But he's also garbage. Why did he play? Were all you guys still away?
Yeah, I just did it. Following Dundalk's loss to Drogheda, Mephi's side are currently second in the Irish Premier League with 69 points from 28 matches. Dundalk are on course to record their lowest Irish Premier League finish since 2023, when they ended the season third. We finished second every single season.
Yeah, what? What?
Oh, whatever. This game sometimes.
This game. Yep, this game.
Let me let's do this training really quick. And
Longford has already secured relegation.
I should go congratulate them.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
Just don't lose to them.
Hey, gotta make them feel happy at some point, right?
Shelburne have dropped 6 points away from safety, so they're inching towards the likelihood of being the other team that has to play off to stay up.
Well, I'm sure they will.
But I think Bray Wanderers is coming back up. They're 5 points clear at the top now. And
is that the team that you sent a lot of loans to?
I sent 2 players on loan to them. And they've got lots of loans. Or wait, sorry, 3, I guess. Yeah, I sent them 3 loan players. But they've also got some loans from other places. Overall, they're getting pretty stable. Good for them. Good for them. But 2 of my loan players that I sent them, they have to buy if they get promoted.
Oh, yikes!
Yeah, let's see. I think it's 2 of them. Chinook Kwanzaa. Yep. If they get promoted, they have to buy him for $190K. And Ryan Cassidy, they have agreed to buy for $500K if they get promoted.
So they're going to be in the red as soon as they go up.
No, they have the money now to afford those transfers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if they got like a new owner or something, but they actually have a little bit of money.
I can actually check what their finances are. Hold on.
Yeah, they're decent. They're doing well.
No, but I can give you an exact number.
Oh, that would be useful. How do you do that?
Their bank balance is $11.8 million. It's the skin that I'm using.
Oh, okay, yeah, then there you go. Like, I knew that they're in good financial shape, and that's why they made those offers. I'm like, did they get a new owner? Oh, wait, you know what? I can probably look at their history and see.
That you can look at, yeah.
Overview? No. History. Landmarks, maybe. New chairperson takes over.
Landmarks,
Consortium. Yeah, so they got a new chairperson. And that person obviously put a little bit of money into it. It's a consortium, but...
So look at December 27th when the last chairperson withdrew funding. 3 months later, he's out of a job. Needless to say, the fans did not like him.
No, the club turned semi-professional too. Wait, what?
When?
That's what it says right below that one. They're only semi-professional. Oh, wait, they turned professional, and then they relegated them to semi-professional before he took money out. Wow. Wow, did you see that?
No, they turned professional, then
In 20
semi-professional.
Yeah, they went professional 2025, and then just before that guy took money out, he turned them back to semi-professional.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, there must be some kind of collusion going on there, man.
He's a dick.
Because I go all the way back, like 2021 they turned professional, 2022 they went back to semi-professional. This is funny. They keep yo-yoing. I imagine it has to do with being promoted and relegated.
Interesting.
That's my guess, is that they have to be professional to be in the Premier Division. It's probably cheaper to be semi-professional if you go down, yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But they have money.
Training as much. They've
got money, so I when they offered me to buy my loan players, I'm like, okay, you can have them. If they get promoted, they're going to buy those guys. I'm like, that's reasonable to me. I would have loaned them to you either way, so.
You look decent. But not good enough.
Hello. Hey, none of that now.
Hold on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. I will do my bestest. Yeah, I don't need a winger. Unless you're willing to be a backup, and I don't think you are. I have 2 picks in the second round and third round. Nope, I'm not giving away. I'm not trading back in a draft. Nope, I do not believe in that.
Trading down? What?
Yeah, so in one of the fantasy baseball leagues, someone's interested in my pick 15. There's 30 teams in the league. He has 2 picks in round 2 and a third round pick available. I have no interest in moving down.
Right. The other guy got this Pavel Larkin.
It's the same league where they. Huh?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
It's that same league where they try to lowball me on my prospects.
So yeah, the other guy got was Pavel Larkin, and he's a Russian goalkeeper who's also Irish.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
He came through the Shamrock Rovers youth system, but Bray Wanderers signed him on a free. However, I spotted him, obviously, and I signed him from Bray Wanderers on a free. Oh, but they wanted him back on loan, so he's back on loan with them.
Okay.
But he's already on the Russia's under-19 team.
Well, you have to try and cap him at the national level.
Yeah, I should try to do that. Oh shit, that's what I need to do next time. My memory is horrible. That's what I was going to do on that friendly. Remember?
Oh.
That's why I arranged that friendly, and I totally forgot. I had that player. Who did I convince? Oh yeah, Kasparov.
Friendlies don't count. You can have dual nationals.
Right. Okay. All right.
For friendlies, it has to be competitive.
Right, but it can be a substitute appearance, and you said make sure it's more than 15 minutes to be sure. I have to play Kasparov in the next game.
Yeah. So what I will do is.
So that means
when's the next Ireland game?
Good question. Blah 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 blah. October 9th. Not very long from now.
Of this year?
Okay. Looks that way. Yeah, it's not very far away.
Wait, no.
Now, just before that's the European Championship qualifiers. It's good. They play Kazakhstan. I need to drop Mulcahy from my team, call up Kasparov, and use him in that match.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I can
Drop
bring
who?
drop Mulcahy.
Drop Mulcahy?
Mulcahy's gonna get dropped. I'll remember that.
Spell it?
No, I'll remember that part.
I'm making a note.
Yeah, you can just say drop that guy and add Casareka. That's fine. I'll remember that part.
Drop that guy and add. How do you spell Casareka? C-A-S.
K-A-S-E-R-E-K-A.
So reminder date, select date, and you said it was October. So let's.
Yeah. I don't know when I have to name my squad for that. I should look at that. When do I gotta name the squad? October 2nd, it looks like I have to name the squad.
Alright, so occurrence.
Or is it? No, maybe it's November 30th or September 30th. Ireland European Championship qualifying squad announcement. Yeah, September 30th. My bad.
September 30th.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's only 2 weeks from now. But again,
it is.
To be safe, we're going to do that.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I've never utilized the note system. I probably should. It's just smart, damn it. It's just smart, damn it. But then I don't rely on me to be smart. I rely on you to be smart. Why would both people want to use brain cells if only one has to? That's why I've always said, why do two people have to remember their wedding anniversary? Just let's have our brain cell usage and have only one person remember the important anniversaries.
Let's see how Joanne takes that.
Oh, she's fine. She remembers all the important stuff.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
She never gets upset with me when I forget things.
Because does she expect it?
Not really.
Okay.
When she expects me to remember something, I'm actually pretty good at it. So, but no, she doesn't really expect it. No, she's really good about just being chill about most things. She's probably the most laid-back person I've ever met in my life, honestly.
Fantastic.
I know. Not a whole lot bothers her.
Okay, I guess that nobody wants to come and then I'm alone, so we are going to name our team. Who's this? Oh, okay. We have a very strong squad. Oh, we should probably change your training. You told me not to play Peter Kane in Europe, right?
No, I didn't. If I did, that was a long time ago.
Okie dokie.
I also told you not to give him league games when he was 16, but you didn't listen to me then either. And look how good he is. So I have to admit, I'm not always right. I just didn't think. I didn't think he was ready for league games. You thought he was, but it boosted his development, and now he's turning into quite a strong player. So I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you what he does next. My national team coach or scouts are starting to think that he's not going to be up to par in the long run for the national team. But I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna scout him with my squad scouts and see if my national team scouts are just smoking way too much drugs.
Probably. I mean, they don't do much, do they?
Well, Ireland does have a drug problem. All joking aside. Oh, I made myself sad. All right, here comes my game against Villarreal. With my strongest squad. Well, arguably my strongest squad. I'm now going to be doing a little bit more rotating with the Ryan Moran. The younger Moran is going to be subbing in more often or starting more games now because he has surpassed Calvinho in ability. But the problem being, Calvinho is my defensive midfielder, and Ryan Moran doesn't play that position. So what I've been taking to do is sliding Chouameni into the defensive midfielder position. A little bit of shuffling on my team.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Well, it's the only way I can accommodate splitting games between a couple of players that are fighting for minutes. True. I love having the problem of I have too many good midfielders to play. Like, oh darn. I do worry about stunting the growth of Oliver Mitchell and, you know, O'Connell and stuff, but that's the price you got to pay sometimes when you have too many good players.
Mm-hmm.
Next season, I might look at some younger rotational players, and I might have to loan you one or both of those guys just to give them first team minutes.
That sounds fair.
Because you asked me for Mitchell this season, and I was like, I don't know.
I think I'll be able to use him next season, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I should really start planning for it because he needs to play more than he is if he's going to be a contributor on the national team, and that's where I need him. Because I have a couple of midfielders aging out on that team. All right, pump my fist because we're up 1-0. It's a good away game so far, but I'd like to see us play even stronger.
And we might be going down 1-0. Yep, we're going down 1-0.
Don't do that.
Blaney.
Did he play badly?
Yeah.
Dutept makes it 2-0. That guy's going to be a world-class striker. I can already tell. I mean, he might already be one now. All right, let's get these cards off of here.
Is that offsides? No. We tied up 1-1.
Fantastic. That's better.
Not good enough.
That's at halftime?
Yeah.
Okay, so your halftime talk is it's 1-1. That's not good enough. I'm going to go ahead and agree with that assertion. Okay.
Today's Monday. Excuse me. Is your game finished yet?
Almost. It is now, just as you say that.
Nice. Sligo Rovers is losing to Everton, which was expected.
Yeah, that's totally expected.
But it's nice to see we have 3 teams in Europe.
Yep.
Maybe 4? I don't know.
Well, having the teams there to start with is like you say, that's a good start. So even if they're losing, it's something for now.
Yeah. We'll just what a ball. Camera makes it 2-1 to the good guys.
Yeah. What? Did I just lose my speakers? Oh no. Oh no. You're talking, but I don't hear you. I did something wrong here. What the hell did I just do? Interesting. Well, let's see. That's working. Can I hear anything if I test here? Working? No, that's working. So it has to be Discord. Oh, Discord. Video and voice. Craig, reason. Oh, that's all work. Jacob, are you there? I can't hear you. That's odd. Maybe he turned his mic off. But no, it says there's sound playing.
Can you hear me now?
I can. Okay, so it was on your end. That wasn't on my end. Whew.
Mimi.
It was funny because I was going through some of my speaker settings because I'm trying to figure out how to dampen background noise so I can help you do it, because for some reason today your background noise is way louder than normal. So I was trying to figure out how to dampen background noise, but I can hear you great. Yeah, absolutely. But I thought it was me. I thought I did something. No. Somehow it was a coincidence. Somehow we managed to lose on both ends simultaneously. That was a good trick. All right, so League Cup final. That means I need to rest some bodies. How many days do I get? 2.
Oh no, League Cup final.
Rest. 2 days. Wait, let's try to select everybody. Rest. 2 days. There we go. Ooh, almost messed that up. That'd have been funny.
Do we have...
At least you decided to beat Zurich. That's good.
Yeah, 3-1.
Yeah. It's a fine way to take them down. Yeah, let's see.
Sorry, the hockey game's almost over.
It's not a problem at all. Just trying to figure this crap out.
And another fight.
How do we turn down background noise? God damn it. I know there's a way.
To dampen background noise?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can do it through my through my Steam there, through my streaming thing, but that doesn't help you because you're not connected to that. But there is a way to do it on your computer. How to reduce background noise on a mic? Here, this is what I want. I don't know. I imagine you have a fan running, right?
It's probably my mom in the kitchen. Okay. I can't even hear my fan.
All right. Fans have a weird way of being able to...
Is it a lot louder than normal?
Oh, wow. That sounds like you just got a lot not louder, yeah. Yeah, your background noise? Yeah, it's a lot louder than normal.
Did you hear that?
Sure did.
Yeah, that's definitely coming from the kitchen.
Okay, but it's also the background hissing. Like there's a fan on somewhere nearby. Like if I look on Discord, it lights up green when somebody's talking. Yours is constantly green. Because there's always like this hissing sound playing through. I wonder if it plays through. Let me see if I can
get rid of that.
I wonder if it plays through on the stream test. Okay. Doesn't seem to go through on the stream, so it doesn't matter. Don't care. I'll deal with it. It's not a problem anymore. Don't be. Nothing to be sorry for. I just wanted to see if there's a way I can help. It's not your problem. Not a problem at all. Not even remotely.
Don't lie to me.
No, I wouldn't. If I had an issue with it, I'd say so. Super not a problem.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's any way I could help that, but I don't think there's anything we can do, and it doesn't seem to go through on here.
I'll try to remind myself the next time to figure out if I can do something about it.
Yeah, because I know there's a setting somewhere for background noise suppression. I just don't remember where the hell it is. I just use it through the Twitch Studio app itself. But it seems that using it through the Twitch Studio app means that it's filtering out background noise from your microphone as well, which is, the app is doing its damn job.
Which first time for everything, right?
I mean, yeah, well, it's getting slowly better as time goes on. I know most people are like, why aren't you using OBS? And I'm like, I don't know. I just really feel more comfortable with this app for some reason.
That's fine. It's your stream, so do as you please.
Because when I try to ask for help, people are like, oh, on OBS you do this. I'm like, I'm not using OBS. They're like, what are you using? I'm like, I'm using Twitch Studio. They're like, oh, well, we can't help you with that. Because nobody seems to know how to do anything with this. Oh, cool. Look, we didn't draw each other in the semifinal either.
Yeah. There we go.
Somebody's not losing their job today. Nice. Draws are only allowed to happen in such a way that we will play each other in the final.
And not in the first round.
Especially not in the first round.
Oh, that's a bad shot.
We have reluctantly accepted the odd semifinal match, but that's only because, it's a 50-50 shot at that point. But even then, I want them to rig it. Because we're bigger than Scotland. And everyone in Scotland only wants to see Celtic and Rangers in the final.
And everyone just wants to see us in the finals.
Exactly.
And you can see us 4 times. So now I have to do what I did for the last time I played you.
What's that? Give up ahead of time?
No, we beat you last time, if I remember correctly.
No, did you? Irish League Cup holders, St. Pat's. You took 2025s, though. You did get that one. So 2 seasons ago, you took this cup. And you're about to take it now, aren't you? Hell yeah, you are.
Sure.
Hell yeah, you are. It just takes one good game.
I can play Deans, too. I'm so happy about that. And another fight at the end of the game.
So I have to play against Sturback and Deans. As long as I shut down those 2, we should be all right. Let's see. They're going to show me his starting lineup. Let's see. I'm not sure. Sturback's not even playing. All right. They're letting us off easy. Is he on the bench? He is. Wow. They're letting us off the hook today. Didn't even play his best player.
He wasn't fit.
Oh well. No, I'm not complaining. That guy's a nightmare. That guy's a nightmare to try to shut down all the time. If you're neutralizing him for me early, I'm happy.
I'll go with Kamara with the yellow card early on. That's offsides.
Doesn't matter. Didn't score.
Doesn't matter. It should be offsides.
Doesn't matter. Didn't score
in this league.
Bad referee. Bad.
Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Can't stand it.
Yeah, you'd think that the quality would raise with the reputation, but it doesn't seem to.
It should.
I wonder if there's a way with the in-game editor to add in VAR rules and raise the refereeing standard. I don't think there is, but I would actually do it because it should be something that happens naturally with progression, but it doesn't.
Absolutely. Or it could even go down as well.
Right. With, a league getting worse at any point. Like, we should at least have better refereeing than Scotland right now.
That's not a penalty. Good.
I guess the bad referees agreed with you. God damn, can't find a way through there, eh?
It's not.
Oh, no, and a counter-attack. Oh, that was offside anyway. We gotta fix something on here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Much better. I have very little to say about this contest so far. It is closer than I'd like it to be.
Yes, sir. And I like it like that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we got 6 on target, but apparently not a lot of quality chances. And we're losing possession, which I intend to remedy right now.
Oh, Kioso. That's not what I like. It's not what I like at all. No penalty, referee?
For what? For stealing the ball from you cleanly?
Goes both ways.
No, he just stole the ball cleanly on that one.
I guess the bad refereeing goes both ways.
No.
Who do I have on the bench?
Sturbeck. Fit or not, he's a game changer. Why am I helping him? I don't
know. See, the problem is I don't want to take you off. I do want to take you off. Alright, just this one for now. It's only the 50th minute. Wow.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oops.
Look great, look great, look great, look great. Look great, look great.
We're losing aerial battles. Oh, I'm going to have words with my players for that one. There will be many consonants and vowels involved in those words.
Heckles.
Yeah! That's a penalty, all right. He's looking over at my side. He's like, can I still be on the national team?
Come on. Come on, Kiosa.
He don't miss. 50th goal of the season, and it doesn't get much better than that. It's number 50. God, your team's been playing tight up until that point. Having to get a penalty just to squeak one in is not how I imagined it going. Okay. Nice save by O'Brien there. Sturbeck has come into defense. Oh. Okay. Right, I forgot he can play central defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
I always think of him as a midfielder every time I see him.
O'Brien, are you kidding me?
Well, he saved a goal the last time there when he got that header. So I don't know. He did boff that one though, but no harm has come from it.
For now.
I hope that doesn't confuse my players. Oh, I won't get to tell.
Let's change this up.
So way to do drawing. I wonder how I find that.
What?
I'm supposed to be able to do drawing now. That's a new thing you can do on your stream. You can draw pictures on the screen. And I really want to know how to do that. Oh, the game's back? No, okay, good. Yeah, I don't see where it is. Right, should clip that. Oh, the game's back.
It's not the pass you want. This is not how we wanted to play, and we're going to concede a goal because of this. Thank you very much.
It's not the pass you're looking for. Hey, thanks for that follow, Clarky. Yeah.
Don't you love it when you set tactical instructions and your players do the exact opposite of what you told them to do?
No, I do not love that. Afternoon.
It might have been Blaney, too.
Where in the world is the afternoon?
Australia. Or the Far East, depending on where you are.
Depends, but that's a guess. Our guess is Australia, since he's saying good afternoon.
Or New Zealand.
See if we're right. Or New Zealand could be. We've made our guess, but we'll find out if we're correct or not. We're playing the guess where I'm from game. Well, Clarky, where are you from? That's good. It's funny how we both thought of the same thing, right?
I thought of it first. You had to actually ask the question.
That's true. You were a bit quicker on the draw than me.
A lot of half the league, the fantasy baseball league that I'm in, a half, maybe a third of the players are from Australia.
Yeah, save's going great. Thanks. We're quite a few seasons in. We've gotten Ireland to the point where we have 3 Champions League places, 2 automatics and 1 qualifying. So that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, so far we're doing all right at boosting this really reasonably small-ish, kind of medium sort of league up to great heights. Yeah. You still didn't tell us where you're from, though? Yeah, I guess you don't have to. You could keep it a mystery. Aren't we right? Are you from Australia? Oh, God. What was that?
Vickers Carrington.
Where did that come from? What the hell here? Here I thought my team was just coasting to victory here. Oh, your Twitch went to ads. I'm sorry about that. I can't do much about those. You are from Australia. We were right. Well, good afternoon to you. Our stream is going, our save is going really well. That's the part you missed, I think. We're several seasons in. We've gotten Ireland up to 3 champions, up to 3 Champions League places. So we're doing really, really well, honestly. We're doing great. 1 p.m. Thursday. Yep, that's what it is in Australia, all right. Tuesday. Right, well, 1 p.m. is the part that I was agreeing to. But yeah, you can't skip ahead 2 whole days, can you? Right, Tuesday. The day of the week is less important than the time.
There is a spot, or there are times where there are 3 separate days in the world.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because there's a... Can you let me finish?
I'm sorry, I'm just aghast by this. Go ahead.
So, near the international date line, right, which is out near the Pacific Ocean, there is a 26-hour time difference from...
Really?
I want to say it's... I can't think of the islands, but essentially, when they're, like, early morning Wednesday, would be, like, Tuesday evening in Asia, and could be Monday here in the or on the west coast of the United States.
Right.
So there's a little bit of an overlap where there could be 3 distinct days in the world.
That's crazy.
You scored a 4th one
while you were explaining all that. Yep, absolutely.
What's the... Oh God, what's the...
You're doing Wolves save. You won Conference League. You're in 25-26. Right on. That's cool. That's quite a bit into the future. Why is there still something in my eye bulb? I keep cleaning my glasses, but it must be in my actual eye. Has that solved it? I think it might. Wow, Sligo Rovers beat Blue Ball. Sorry, I didn't know that was a team. Those guys never get any action. All right, so but they beat them 9-2. That's horrible. Blue Balls. You had an okay Europa League season. That's cool. That's really great. Going for a European run with Wolves. It's not the easiest thing to do. Made any cool signings on there? Senior Challenge Cup, Cork City. All right, I don't need to rest my players. I've got some guys on very heavy now, so wait, maybe I should rest some. Yeah, then I play Drogheda, and nobody loses to Drogheda, so I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is.
I'm sending some guys on vacation while I have the chance. That was good. This time you didn't even hesitate, though. You're just, yeah. I did expect it. I thought you were going to be like, I lost to Drogheda. I was going to be like, exactly.
Exclaimed that. No. I don't want to remember it.
No, nobody does. Least of all your loyal legions of fans who know that you are one of the best teams in this country.
But they want me. They want me fired. They've wanted me fired like every day since we started the save.
A Swedish Wonder Kid and a Ukrainian. Well, nice. I like to put really large release clauses on my good young players too.
Show them what your release clauses are.
Oh yeah. I mean, when I sign a player, I mean business. This guy's got 500 million as his release clause. He's not going anywhere. Tommy Rooney. Let's see. Did I give you one? Yeah, his is 150 million. His is 500 million. Did I give you one? No, I didn't give you one. I really should. His is 150, and so on and so forth. When I lock a player up, I lock them up for a long time.
It sounds so scary. I don't want to be a player for you.
No, you do, because you still get to be paid really, really well and treated to steak dinners frequently. So you poached him from Man United. Yeah, I've got a guy I poached from Man United. My right back, Ethan Laird. I poached him from Man United.
I take my team out for steak dinners every time we get a win. If you fuck up, you're not getting a steak dinner.
No, I understand. Every time you get a win. So what I'm trying to say is there's more steak dinners for my team than yours. So playing for my team is actually quite good.
Yes. Yes, but I give them better quality steaks.
But you don't.
You give them that. Yes, I do.
No, we have more money than you. We secretly bought the restaurant that you take your players to, so we make sure that they get the second best quality steaks, and all the best quality steaks are sent to our restaurant.
We don't go to the same place twice. Nobody does that.
Well, there is only 2 steakhouses in all of Ireland. We bought both. This entire scenario is kind of ridiculous. We're role playing the hell out of this one. It's, like, I imagine there's probably at least a dozen steakhouses in Ireland. 5-year deals? Yeah, absolutely. That's the way to do it. Lock them up.
What do I like to do? 5-year deals with a 3-year extension.
Yep, 3-year options. Yeah, 5-year deals with 3-year options, and those are the best way to go. That's like an 8-year contract.
Yep. It's so easy to game the finances in MLS. That's all I do. 5-year deal, 3-year option, and then if I don't like them, I just cut them. No financial hit to the team.
God, MLS is a weird thing. Turkish goalkeeper Maximilian Arnold. Don't know. Lots of Portuguese players.
So you're from Australia. Congratulations for Australia making the World Cup this year.
Oh yeah.
Beat Peru. I don't know what the score was actually. They had to beat Saudi Arabia in the Asian playoffs, I believe. Or South Korea. It was one of those two, I think.
I'll take your word for it. I was unaware that this was a thing, but yay!
And then they beat Peru in the Intercontinental Playoff Final.
Really? I was actually unaware of that.
Yep. The last 2 spots are Intercontinental Playoffs. So one of them was the winner between Asia and South America, and the other one was between CONCACAF and Oceania.
No kidding. I have learned something new today. How dare you make me learn?
Oh, you took me... I'm not saying... You schooled me in the last game, so I have to make you learn something.
Ah, my poor precious brain cells being filled with knowledge. Against their will, I might add.
It was the United Arab Emirates. My mistake.
Okay, well. Still good either way. I don't want to give you number 23. You're nobody. The fact you're sitting... I couldn't. The fact you're sitting on my bench, it's a privilege for you. You'll probably never see its like again. It's because I sent a bunch of people on holiday and I had an injury, so I actually had to put one of my under-19s on the bench today, and I hate doing that because I know none of my under-19s are worth a damn. If they were worth a damn, they'd be on the first team already.
Did you see the World Cup stadium hosts that came out the other day as well? I forgot to tell you that.
Vancouver and Toronto?
Yep.
Because Edmonton blew their bid. Well, our premier blew it on purpose.
Why is that?
Because he's an asshole and he's on his way out. He's resigned, so he's just going to screw as many things as he can before he leaves. And he hates and he hates Edmonton because they have the least conservative voters in our province. So, yeah. So screwing over Edmonton one last time has just made him extremely happy as he laughs his way out of here. It is what it is. He replaced Tunisia for Peru. Cheer up, Peru.
Huh?
I don't know. He said there was something they replaced Tunisia for Peru, and then it made me think of the song "Cheer Up, Peru" by 5440. So I can see it.
I understand. This is what I want.
You face France, Denmark, and Tunisia in the group stage. Well, I mean, but you got there, so you got there.
That's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Denmark is good. France is good.
Yep.
And I don't know how Tunisia did in AFCON. Let's see.
In the last World Cup, it was France, Denmark, and Peru, and we know how the last World Cup turned out.
We're up 1-0. I don't have to worry about this game anymore.
Hey, Jacob, who won the last World Cup?
France.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad being stuck in their division when they go ahead and win it anyway, right?
Tunisia finished third in their group, made it out into the knockouts.
Well, that's still pretty good.
Beat Nigeria, lost to Burkina Faso, 1-0. Wow.
I really enjoyed the last World Cup, if only because France beat Croatia in the final, and that's when that defender, the Liverpool defender, declared himself the greatest defender in the world, and he wasn't even like in the top 4 of Liverpool's choices. I was like, wow, man, wow.
Who?
So you wanted the paycheck the paycheck Mbappe's getting, yeah, that's pretty embarrassing, I gotta say.
We have a new goalkeeper. So a new goalkeeper taking penalties right now.
Oh,
Deckers.
Deckers is getting one?
I got him in from some European team. Let's see how he does.
Okay, anyway, you asked a question. Sorry, I didn't mean to not answer. It was Dejan Lovren when he was playing for Liverpool, and he declared himself the greatest defender in the world. Yeah. I was like, wow, man, you're not even top 3 for Liverpool. Yeah.
Decker scores.
Nice.
Bottom corner.
All right, so your goalkeepers are just making mockeries of penalties.
I just do it on the big stage, and then we'll be happy.
That's what they're doing. So let's see, we're up 5-0 in this game. This is good. And yeah. Good times. Football in the world.
I wish the U.S. was able to play in the last World Cup.
At least Canada made it to this one. Woo! I'm happy Canada got in. I'm like thrilled Canada got in, man. Like, wow. Did not see that coming.
No, they deserved it because they had a long trek just to get to the octagonal, the final round of qualifying, and then to top the group even better.
Yeah, like I was shocked.
The whole world, well, North America was.
Yeah, the rest of the world didn't care. Let's be honest. The rest of the world was like, yeah, whatever. It's like, I care. Come on, I thought it was great.
Do you hear Greenland is trying to get into CONCACAF now? I
have not heard that. That's interesting.
They want to be a full member of FIFA, and if they do, they would join CONCACAF.
No kidding.
And so a couple of my friends were like, imagine one of the Central American teams having to play an away game in Greenland.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah. Going from tropical island paradise to freezing cold island.
I never thought of that. That would be shocking to the system, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
I am amused by this.
Tomorrow's the summer solstice for us. I guess the winter solstice as well for you in Australia. Tomorrow's going to be the longest day
of the year. That is correct, sir. And then it starts ticking back the other direction.
Yeah, it still gets. It's crazy how it's like doesn't get dark until 8:30.
I'm up 7-0. So you know that youth player I put on my bench? Yeah, I tossed him in. Go ahead, play. This will make your career. I decided to,
So what are your favorite teams, Clark? Do you have a favorite European team, a favorite Australian team?
Seems to be a Wolves fan from where I'm sitting, but you never know.
Well, he's playing a Wolves team.
Yeah.
Did he say he's a Wolves fan?
No, I'm just, taking a stab in the dark at that one. Some people play as their favorite team. Some people just want a challenge.
Wolves is a challenge.
Yeah. Well, yeah. To maintain any success with them, it is. Yeah, Girardello's decided to score.
It's my phone. There it is.
Dressing room, good win. Everybody is out. Game over. Wow, I'm 8 away from my goal. I can't believe it.
Eight away from your goal, and you scored 8 goals. Coincidence? I think not.
I think it is. Totally.
Okay.
100% a coincidence.
Sure. That's what's going to help you sleep at night.
It is. Let's see.
Hey, look, our match has been rearranged.
Oh, God. Right next to Manchester United. Why? Why would you do that to me? No! That's horrible. Ah, shit.
I like that.
I know you do.
That could win a game.
I am not happy about that, even in the slightest. Oh, I'm sure to get a Okay, well, can't do much about it. Might as well just go home and cry in my huge pillow. Alright. I had to change some training like crazy right there. New intake of youth players.
I didn't get mine yet. Goals allowed, never mind.
Let's see. All I've got is they're all listed as good talents, good or decent. That's it. I don't have any great. I don't have any awesome or exponential.
Because your team is so good.
I just wanted something a little bit more. Is that asking too much? Yeah, clearly it is.
Yes, it is. Your team is so good.
Okay. This guy's not terrible, but he's probably also not wonderful. So I'm going to give him a youth contract. Tommy McGrath.
Only $1 million for this guy?
Whatever. Let's see.
Let's see how much.
Kian Doolan. I don't even know how you say this guy's name. Whatever. I'm just gonna sign them all. Glenn McKeown. I don't know, man. This guy's a left winger. I don't really use those.
Does he look good?
No. I mean, none of them look good. That's the worst part so far. They're all looking a little garbagey for my liking. Keith Reynolds, right winger. I'm just going to not sign him. Mark Mahoney, left winger. Wait, he also plays striker? But he's 5'8". Whatever. I'll just sign him to a youth contract because he could at least play striker. Now we're going to dig way down here and look into the garbage players. Ryan McLean. Oh, this guy's not bad. Why is he only on the decent talents? And he's Northern Irish. That's another. I'm going to take a flyer and give this guy a full-time contract. He looks like he could potentially be the best one on here. I don't have to pay him a lot, so it's no biggie. Okay, let's see. Tommy McGrath. Okay, so we have Tommy. I don't know. You don't look particular. Oh, I've already offered you a contract. Oh, it's because it didn't. Oh, hey, I've got a Canadian defender here. 5'9" central defender. No. You're not getting a contract. Left winger, right defender. I'll sign you. Wow, 5'9" central defender. Oh, that.
Doing your height restrictions.
Uh-huh.
What if he had a 20 jumping reach?
I don't think then the game is broken because it should never give somebody that short, that high of a jumping reach. I guess I'll sign you because you play a position that I use. Lots of wingers like that. What a waste of my time. Okay. All right. I've signed up what youth players. I'm going to just fill up my youth academy. That's it. These are just going to be warm bodies for my under 19s because they're crap. My under 19s are already pretty bad to start with. But wow, it's been like, that's 2 seasons in a row. Oh, are they? Good for them. Well, that's because I have a couple guys on my first team that are available for them that actually prop them up.
Okay.
Yeah, the guys who were proper, like, on my under 19s are terrible. Yeah, like I bought that Spaniard, Francesco Julio. He can play for my under 19s. And he can also play for my top teams, so.
Everton is in second place right now. 12 points from 5 games.
No. No! Stop it. Stop it.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I don't want to be tortured by that.
Okay, we have our youth intake, and it's quite disappointing, to be honest. Like, extremely quite disappointing.
Just a sec here.
Yeah, very disappointing.
Hold on, don't go anywhere. Okay, we're good. I won't know anything about them until I scout them, so.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if Shamrock
tomorrow.
I play Drogheda. You know, that team that nobody loses to them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that team.
Yeah.
Never lost to them. Undefeated against them.
Lies, damn lies. That's good stuff. I like that. I'm still jealous that Shamrock Rovers has a second team, a reserve team, and we can't get one no matter what we do. Like, how do they even get games though? That's another thing I wonder. They don't. I guess they just play friendlies.
This guy doesn't look that bad.
You have one that looks all right?
He's 17. Why not?
One of your youth candidates looks okay?
Oh, no. Guy from some French team.
Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you said one of your youth candidates started to look okay after further review, but I haven't seen any of them yet, so I don't know. I have, I think, one youth candidate that isn't completely balls. Everyone else is just awful.
It's probably hold on. Mm-hmm. O'Brien, right?
No, yeah. O'Brien. I have a guy named O'Brien.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
Are you talking about my team or yours?
Mine.
Oh.
I had one youth candidate that didn't. I haven't gotten my scout review back for years. I got one player on my youth intake that doesn't look like he's complete trash.
Okay.
That's it. He's a Northern Irishman. Does he also? No, he's only Northern Irish, so. If I could develop him even to be like somewhat decent, he'll probably be on the national team. But yeah, the one Canadian I get is that 5'9" central defender. Like, damn it.
You'll get a better one.
You know, I bet you're right.
Think about it this way: the only reason he came through youth academy is because you have Canadian nationality. So he's known about you for a long time and has followed your career and wants to play for you.
Ooh.
So you should be honored to have him on your team.
But I'm cutting him immediately. I mean, you can pump my ego all you want here. It's gonna do no good. No, yeah, he's useless as a third tit. So no, he's out of here.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's saying something.
Yeah, no, I don't like a player that's that short playing central defense. Just can't happen. Plus, he doesn't. None of these guys look particularly good. I only signed them to play for my youth academy so that they have players to use instead of grayed out guys. Pump fists, give credit. Why is Lockery unsure? Stop being unsure, bud. You're getting starts. Jesus, he bitches about his playing time. I put him in to start, and he's unsure. What are you possibly unsure about?
Maybe he thinks he's only getting playing time because he's bitching, not because he's good.
That is an accurate assessment. Actually, he's getting playing time because I sent the starter for his position on holiday. So he's my only option at left back right now. But I could put Richardson in at left back. I could. I just chose him. So he should be grateful. Since we're talking about practicing gratitude. I'm up 1-0.
To Shelburne.
Against Drogheda. Shelburne.
Nice.
That's way worse. Don't lose to Shelburne. That's so much worse. And Shelburne avoids relegation by stealing points off Dundalk. Could you imagine the headlines? I'd be embarrassed for you and your fans. I'd have to apologize on your behalf. Don't lose to Shelburne. Did you put in all backups again? You didn't.
Yep.
Why?
I'm more worried about Europe right now.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't have the depth, remember.
Right. I remember you had to sell a ton of players. Got poached.
Yeah.
Some very, very good players got poached from your team the last time we were playing. 2-0. 3-0. Sorry. That's no, that one's disallowed. So still 2-0. That happened because I got the score wrong, I bet.
Come on.
Keep putting shots on target, guys.
So I'm not going to throw the water bottle.
Why not?
I'd like to.
It's fun.
Because it's only one. If it was like 2 or 3, then I would.
I guess that's true. They're still terrible, and you should let them know that.
Well, they are my backups, so.
Yeah. Hey, Grumperus, what's up?
They can't steal 3 points against Drogheda.
It is pretty awful. I've got to admit, it's not the kind of thing I expect.
Wow.
What?
Cry me a river.
Who's crying you a river?
You.
Why would I cry a river?
All right,
all I said was I wouldn't expect you to lose to them. That's it. Hoban's playing. Okay.
Yep. He's playing left mid, so expect him to
score.
Pull his hamstring.
Nah, he's going to score.
No, he's done with that phase from always scoring.
He's done with the contributing to football at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, let's go root him on. He'll win if we show up.
Probably.
Yeah. God damn, I forgot how fast you watch this. It's always like trippy. Like, oh my god, these guys are on speed.
Because it's slow. It's slow on 2D.
Everything on the numbers suggests you should definitely be winning this.
But we're not.
No, I see that. Ooh.
We are 16 points. There's six games left.
You were thinking something the other day. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm happy for you. Okay, what was it? I was thinking something the other day too. I just darned if I remember what it was. Oh well, tough loss. Has it ever been in the talks to give players more control over sponsorships? Absolutely, it has. That's in. If you remember FIFA Manager, all that stuff's in there. You can still play FIFA Manager with like up-to-date rosters and stuff too, because there's fan patches for it. But yeah, no, there's. It's been mentioned being able to edit stadiums and deal with sponsorships and all that stuff. And Miles' response has always been, "That's not a manager's job."
He slams his fist down.
Yeah.
Just to use one of the press conference things.
I've never seen that.
Bangs table. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been discussed, among other things. Like, that's not a manager's job. It's like, well, neither is a lot of the things you can do in this game, but that doesn't seem to stop us. But you can make as many logical arguments as you want at him, and you're never going to win. He's right, and that's the end of it. Yeah, exactly.
I wonder what kind of computer he plays this game on.
He doesn't even play the game. He doesn't even play the game.
Anymore? No?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's just reaping the profits of the game.
Yep.
Liverpool lost to Leeds, by the way. They're down in 5th place.
Okay. I don't care anymore. They lost to Leeds. Goddamn.
Wait, Sligo Rovers has a +8 goal differential. We got to change that. Do you play Sligo at all?
I don't know what to tell you. They're playing well, aren't they? Yes, Shamrock crawled back up. Yeah, Shamrock crawled back up to 0. So
I don't play. I play Shamrock once and Sligo once.
I think I have something similar.
Yeah. Don't forget to take the guy out and put the other guy in for the national team.
Dude, Grumpus, we made all of these arguments. Like I literally just said, like we always say, but there's plenty of things you can do in this game that aren't the manager's job. You're just making that list for me. But yeah, no, I understand. It's ridiculous. His argument is, well, that's not what a manager does in real life. And it's like, well, neither are half the things we do in this game. But again, you cannot win these arguments with him.
It's worse than me.
Right? He just arbitrarily doesn't listen to anything anybody has to say. It's just how it is, and it's frustrating as hell. Your opinions do not matter. 1 game, 2 games. We're good here. Training's right. All right, let's get ready to play AS Monaco.
No, I guess we can't get him. I can't just go spending money free willy now. You actually gotta make good transfers.
Yeah, exactly. Now you know. Yeah.
Dundalk takeover could be close.
It
Next
better
few
be.
days.
It had better be, because I'm already sick of hearing about it. I'm kidding. I'm really actually rooting for it because, man, those owners have not been good to you. I think they're greedy. That's what I think.
I agree.
Yeah. There is absolutely no incentive for Miles to improve Football Manager because there is no competition for it. And it sells millions of copies every single season. So he's gone all EA on this, At this point, there's no reason to improve it exponentially. The save's going really good, at least. Yeah. Let's talk about something positive. That's going well. I don't know what you missed last time, but Jacob stopped my perfect season by snatching a draw off me. That's fine. I didn't really need another perfect season. My national team's doing good. We're first in the qualifying for something.
Euros.
For the Euros. Thank you. Yeah, Euros. What he said. But yeah, we're doing really well. Yeah, it's 3 Champions League places, 2 automatics, 1 qualifying. You knew about that. I don't know. Not a lot's new. Jacob got a bunch of his players poached last time. Yeah.
So. Were you here for the Champions League playoff qualifier?
Won the World Cup yet? No, we have not. Yeah, he got knocked out of the Champions League, so he's not in that. He's in the Europa League, but that's fine. He's going to win it. No, I haven't won the World Cup
yet. Player out.
Don't
forget to take the player out and put the player in.
Oh, that's on the
national team.
That's on the 30th, man.
Oh, I just saw you looking at the.
This is the suggested squad. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do what they say. Having him, he has had very few midfielders. I think he's doing okay with a reduced squad. He's got fewer choices than he'd like to have, but he's doing okay with them.
Dundalk takeover completed.
Who the hell is this guy?
There are no plans to provide the club with any investment at this stage. Expectations: be competitive in the Champions League, finish in the top 2 places in the league. All the cups not important. Be competitive in the Europa League. Sell players for a profit. Work within payroll budget.
That's some bullshit. I'm sorry. You got a new owner, and they're giving you nothing.
Same shit, different day.
Congratulations on the takeover. No. Okay. All right.
We did sign a 17-year-old center back just now, so.
Oh, good. Okay. I hope he's good.
I don't know if he's going to be good. He looks okay.
All right. I didn't get any notifications, so it wasn't somebody on my short list.
That's not good.
No, well, my short list is getting much shorter. I haven't been adding a lot of new players to my short list lately. Honestly, my short list is aptly named at this point. Yeah, dude bought a club and he's like, I'm not putting a penny into this. Like, yeah, who does that, right? That is some.
That's who it is.
That is some right proper horse shit right there. What is your percentage take on sales right now? Because I remember it was embarrassing the last time. Maybe that changed.
Me?
Yeah. How much do you get from sales?
I have to find it. Hold on.
It's under finance.
You saved the game. I can't look right now.
Sorry, man. I didn't do it. It was automatic.
Okay.
Because I currently get
20% of revenue.
20%. Ouch. That's.
To make it even worse, I think it was 40 before the takeover.
No, it was the same. It's 20. It hasn't changed. It hasn't budged. That's what it was last time I looked. Is the league getting better? No, it's not. sadly. We have more teams coming. Like I said, this next season we'll have more European places, so hopefully that's going to improve things. I'd like to see one of our teams start spending some money. Unfortunately, the only team that I think got a rich owner is Bray Wanderers, and they're in the division below us. Yeah, he only gets 20% from sales. Isn't that laughable? And he's not even in debt.
No.
He's got like the greediest owners who ever lived. You know what? But he's got a new owner now. Maybe they're just going to wait and assess the situation and then invest.
20% of my sales gets put towards the transfer budget. So if I sell somebody for $20 million, I only get $4 million of that in the transfer budget.
Exactly. The club swallows everything, and they're not even in debt. It's laughable.
We're not in debt, but we're not rich either, compared to his team. Like we have right now $10 million in the bank, but that's because $8 million of that was for participating in the Champions League and qualifying for the Europa League group stage.
Well, don't forget about all the players you were raped of over the last few months.
But that was all wage stuff. That wasn't. There weren't big fees.
Well, there were some fees, not big ones, but there was some money involved. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then you got to see 20% of that. And it's like, oh man, his team is not investing. Like they're a Champions League team, and his team is not investing. I got lucky. My board has just been like, here, have a boatload of money, and I'm like, yay. So I don't know. I don't feel like we got equal footing here. My first 2 seasons in the Champions League, even before I'd qualified for the group stage, they were just like, have money, and I'm like, yay, I like money. I feel like I got more money than you did. Like,
absolutely.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you're starting at a big disadvantage here.
But, at least next year we'll be in the Champions League, so.
Yeah.
Automatically, too, so we're going to get the revenue from that.
Would be what, 50? Yeah, exactly. I think he should be getting 70 to 80% of his revenue at the very least when he's not in debt. You know, like a team that only give you 20% when you actually have a surplus revenue it's just greedy, man. It's just greedy. That's just straight up massively greedy. Come on. Goal awarded! Yay! We're up a goal!
So
Yay! Way to go, man.
Thank you.
Well, it's also not realistic. I know it's not. So we're going to talk about the realism of Football Manager.
I just thought of something.
Mm-hmm.
If I win the Europa League, I think that means third place automatically goes to the Champions League group stage.
You're right.
I don't qualify through the league anymore. I qualify through European competition.
Absolutely correct. And God damn it, we just got scored on, so it's now 1-1.
So we need to try and win this thing.
I mean, you should try to win it either way. God damn it, though, I just got conceded, and it's your fault, Jacob.
I don't give a crap.
Oh, all right.
Well, even better, if you drop down into the Europa League, then we have 2 chances to win it.
Piss off. You really want me to drop down to the Europa League and steal it from you? Because I honestly think my team would trounce the Europa League.
That means we get a 3rd team in the group stage of the Champions League? Absolutely.
Okay, well, it's not going to happen. We've just scored again to take the lead. And wow, you are... Well, I got to play Man United twice still, so it's possible I could get knocked down to 3rd.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm only playing my home game against AS Monaco right now. So winning this is not... 3-1. Winning this isn't exactly the biggest thing. I got to beat them away as well. I really do think I'm playing AS Monaco right now.
4-0 inside 30 minutes. They've yet to record a shot on target.
I do think I have a better team than AS Monaco, though. I looked them over before this game, and I'm like, I think we're better than they are. My team's starting to get pretty strong at this point. Might even give Man U a run. We'll see. Depends on how my players, like, if they play well together and, you know, I can utilize the biggest strength I have, which is my team chemistry, we may be able to give them a run. We'll see. I mean, City demolished us in the last Champions League final. No surprise there, but we got to the damn final. Okay, Monaco just got another goal. I'm going to quit talking about it. And
what's the score for you?
3-2 now. I'm going to tell my players to focus. They almost always
I thought you were going to stop talking about it.
I'm answering you. Okay, they almost always get mad when I tell them to focus. It didn't get them mad this time. Hooray! All right, so I need to do something about my cards. So stop collecting them would be my advice. I'm going to change my entire midfield. Changing my entire midfield on the 67th minute. Because they all have cards. And also because I am losing possession horribly anyway, so I might as well.
What time is it? It's just around midnight.
Oh, that was quite the defensive play by Diviev. Dove in front of that pass, so it didn't get to my striker. Duterte, the new French national.
They scored one back.
Yeah, no, Monaco's pressing for an equalizer here. Oh, they just missed. Come on. We need this game, guys. So put us in a really good position if we can take all 3 points here. Let's waste time and lower the tempo. I don't know what to do for a team show right now. I really don't.
What's the score? 3-2?
3-2.
And what minute?
4-2. 82nd minute. Okay. Now I'm going to praise them.
There you go.
Wow. We're going to hopefully probably have gotten 3 points out of this. I'm pretty darn sure that that's going to be holding up. I changed my midfield at the right time, though.
He also right to the other team.
That happens sometimes when you play sweeper keeper, especially a young developing one.
He was inside his own 6-yard box.
Well, from time to time, sweeper keepers make mistakes. You got to live with that. They have adventures, is what I like to say. If you don't like it, don't use a sweeper keeper. Yeah, Duterte. All right, 5-2. Wait, that's not going to count? Oh, yeah, it does count. Cool. All right. I thought they were trying to talk about whether or not that was offside. I'm like, that was so not offside. I'm not trying to be biased, but they had 3 players behind him. Okay, 5-2. We can go on cruise control. We almost conceded another one just for fun. But that puts us on 6 points.
Kane with a goal.
That puts us on 6 points and tied with Man U. Because they also have 6 points. So, this Villarreal got like a late drawing goal that I haven't seen yet, but I really doubt that's the case. Get the ball out of here, you guys.
5-1 against Ludogorets.
Nice, dude. Nice. All right. We won. What was the final for Manchester United? Manchester United, let's see, where are you? Where is Menuer? They won 3-0 over Villarreal. Yeah, they got 2 goals in the 90. They got one in the 90th minute and one in the 92nd minute. Because that's why I said maybe Villarreal got a drawing goal I didn't see, but no. Manchester United added 2 goals in extra time, basically. So Liverpool beat Inter, City beat Hertha Berlin, Madrid beat Karabag? Oh my god, I don't even know who the hell that is. Chelsea beat Rangers, Leipzig beat Salzburg. Okay. So Sochi beat Juventus. FC Sochi beat Juventus. Cool. Your game's done. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, there's at least one surprise on that list. So. Neat. All right, so we're even with United. So if I even get a draw against United, I'm pretty sure that'll guarantee us getting into the next round. Almost. And I'd like for that to be the case.
Rovers almost drew Lille.
Well, they got some work to do.
They lost on a 92nd minute goal.
Wow, man. That's not bad.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yep. Aye, that it is. We've got to see some of our other teams start to get bigger things happening.
Let's see how Celtic and Rangers are doing. Celtic's in 3rd. As are Rangers.
Oh yeah, we got to pay attention to freaking Scottish still, because they could repass us, and we don't want that.
Well, I doubt that they will, but yeah, it is possible.
Just saying.
I'm agreeing with you. Oh, Rochdale's in promotion contention.
Your new chairperson is Colin Wellen? Okay. Rochdale's in promotion contention?
Me?
Good for them. Yeah, I was looking at the name of your new chairperson.
Oh.
No, I was just curious. I had no particular reason for being curious. I just wanted to know what his name was and where he was from. He's an Irish guy. Ireland squad to be decided. This is where I need to make a change. I remembered all by myself with no help from anyone else.
Congratulations.
National team. Move to B team. National pool. And this is where I call up the guy. Here he is, Casarica.
That's correct.
Yeah. National team. Call up to Ireland squad. Bam! You are now on the national team, Murphy Casarica. And I will confirm said squad, and you are going to make an appearance, so you are capped and stop trying to play for another country. Because I am just selfish and rude like that. Do I want to postpone my match? Ooh,
I got that too.
Pasevsky, Shoumeni, as long as I have one goalkeeper, I'm good, so don't postpone it. Yeah, no, that's against Sligo Rovers too, so that might have given me incentive, but I don't care. They're not catching you, so I'm not worried, and I'll probably still beat them anyway. Almost assuredly.
Who's Johnny Peters?
Mm-hmm.
He's a scout.
Mm-hmm.
We have $11 million in the bank.
Yep. Hold team meeting about title chances. Oh, we can secure the title right now? Oh!
Nice.
Neat. That's like kind of early, but that's all right.
No, we've played 30 games.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's snuck right up on me. Didn't realize we were that close to the end. Needy, yay! That's good for me. I don't mind that. So we should probably try to get to the off season at the very least before we quit today. And then
we can try.
Do the transfer window next time, because we always need a lot of time on the transfer window.
Yeah.
And I mean, your manager bought the team late in the year, so maybe he's waiting until the end to see what you do to figure out investments.
Did we not secure Champions League qualification?
You did. Yep, you have. Yep.
Did.
So you got your budgets for next season, but it doesn't mean a new owner. Like, the fact he changed nothing is good. He didn't take any money away. I've had a new freaking chairperson take over and give me less money than I was promised after qualifying. I was just like, but you know, that's not going to happen to you. He showed up and decided to make no changes for now. And it did say no changes for now.
Yeah, true.
So that just tells me he's waiting to see what happens at the end. Is my interpretation of said things. Who knows whether or not there's any truth to it. I might just be role-playing it extra hard. Oh my god. Okay, so here's the report on your youth. Oh my god. Oh, Seamus O'Brien. That's the one you said might be okay.
Yeah.
My people concur that he might be okay. So I guess sign. Did you sign them all? Just sign them all, right?
I signed a couple of them.
You signed Seamus O'Brien?
I did.
Okay, because he's the only one who might be like, okay. Everyone else on your team is all your other youth candidates.
Hot garbage.
Hot garbage. You got dealt a bunch of hot garbage. Sorry, man.
They all suck. You ain't playing here.
I.
Sure.
We could win the title.
How many games until the end of the season? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Mm-hmm.
And we've only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to the end of the season.
Okay.
I will do my bestest.
I know. I only make suggestions. It's fine if we don't. Get as close as we can, so at least next time we can dive in and play through and get to the off season, and maybe do
Absolutely.
some or all of it. Okay, let's see. I've got this game, and then I've got international duty, and I'm going to play Sligo Rovers with 11 players missing. That'll be fun times. So for today, there's no reason not to play all of my starters.
I concur.
Except for Tommy Rooney. He's too tired. I'm letting him take a rest.
Oh, you're so nice.
Fine. I'll swap more players around then. There. Took out everybody with a heavy match load. Take that. What?
Congrats.
Got him? No, that doesn't track. It's okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and play Bohemians, and a win here secures first place. I wonder if it'll happen. Maybe we can blow it, bottle it, lose the league to you still.
Sure.
You never know.
Well, I think I do.
All right. You got me there.
Oh, no.
Oh, no?
We're playing Shamrock.
Oh, yeah, you hate those guys. You got a hell of a rivalry going. Got a big rivalry going with them. Ryan Moran with a penalty. And he scored. Just Jorge. Yeah, no, he's been lighting you up. Well, that's who I saw. I had to sell him there because they sold me Rooney, right? So
they makes it 1-0.
They desperately wanted a replacement striker, and that guy was out of he was like 6th choice on. So he still turned out to be decent, but he's never making the national team. I've got choices on strikers galore for the national team.
We scored in the second. They scored in the third.
Minute?
Yes.
Got it. How'd that Tampa Bay game go? They won, huh?
Yeah, 6-2.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And you heard me say they're going to win 4 straight.
Let's see you pushing it. 4 straight.
Yeah. You're going to win 4 straight games to take the cup in 6.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
It's ballsy, but
that's. I said in the preseason, before the season even started, it'll be Colorado Tampa in the final.
Cool.
How many times my mother has said to me, "God damn it, I wish I had some money to bet on sports," because I have picked the Stanley Cup winner in the preseason more times than not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ricard with his 26th of the season, and the boys in white are back on top. Did you sell him O'Keefe as well? Defender?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. That might be one of their own players. I can't recall. I'm sorry. I know that's not helpful.
No worries. I will take a look myself.
Yeah.
O'Keefe. History. Nope, one of their players. Oh, they just signed him. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't think that sounded like somebody I sold them. I think they only bought the one guy from me.
Oh, you want to know why I recognize him, probably?
What's that?
He played for Rochdale.
Oh, there you go. All right. That actually makes sense.
Hmm.
Confused by the feedback. Well, be confused on the bench. If you don't understand my feedback, then you don't need to play. I'm playing my first team against Bohemians, and I'm only up 1-0 in the 75th minute. If they hadn't taken a red card just now, they might have been pressing for an equalizer.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on with this game. I have nobody on heavy match load in this game. I've played a very strong squad in this, and they're just keeping it close. And, okay, Andrew Moran just scored a really funny goal. He shot it off the goalpost, and it rebounded back to himself. Like he meant to do it, and then he put it in the empty net because the goalkeeper tried to react to the goalpost shot. He almost made that look like he meant to do it. It's a pretty cool goal, actually.
A goal like that happened in middle school for me. Well, not for me, but one of my teammates. Mm-hmm. And you want to know where he's playing soccer now?
No.
No?
Yes, I do.
He's playing for the Vancouver Whitecaps.
Nice. Very nice. Okay, that's pretty neat. I said no because I wasn't sure if you were going to pick up on it and tell me anyways. Totally want to know.
I picked up on it.
That's really cool, though. That's awesome. 2-1. You got a close game here. I want to watch it.
Okay.
Sorry, I get excited to watch these kinds of games. 2-1. Let's look at the numbers. Well, this is your game right now, as if the numbers say it's yours. Sturbeck, of course, he's got an assist because you're playing him in midfield. You're playing him where he's meant to be played. If you played that guy, you played him as the box-to-box midfielder, I would hope.
Yeah, definitely.
Or he's also a good ball winner. It doesn't matter. That guy is so versatile, honestly.
Stick him on the field. He'll do something good.
One of these days when you want $30 million, I might just buy him off you.
Maybe not.
I wouldn't sell him for $30 million.
It's a penalty.
It is. Guess what? Kyoso's coming in to better his record at taking penalties.
Yes, sir.
All right. See how your goalkeeper. What is he? 5 for 6 right now? He's 5 for 6.
6 for 7.
No, that was your other goalkeeper who scored the last one.
No, but we've had 2, I think, already.
No, he's 5 for 6. Now he's 6 for 7.
Whatever. Yeah, he's 6 for 7.
That's crazy to me.
Moralizes the other team getting scored on by a goalkeeper.
You think you might have found an exploit that we have to work on? Because goalkeepers probably shouldn't score that many penalties.
I disagree. You shouldn't miss penalties. It's a 12-yard pass.
I mean,
if you miss penalties, you're doing sprints.
Raheem does what he does best, scores on you.
The death of the game, too.
Oh, man.
Don't put too much into it. It's just a simple pass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the percentage of penalties that get scored, though, versus missed or saved, it's like it should be at least 50-50 for somebody not good at it. And your goalkeeper's not good at it. The fact that he scores almost all of them is, I don't know. It's sort of silly.
But the league sucks as well.
Well, I mean,
what about
can't deny that.
Composure.
Can't deny
his
that.
composure is, 13?
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, but his penalty taking, he's got 5, 6? I don't even remember. What is it?
Let's see. His penalty taking is... Dun, 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 dun.
Can't even see it. We have to switch to outfield attributes somehow.
I don't know if you can.
I don't even know if we can see what his penalty taking is. For all we know,
it's technical. 3. To 3.
To 3. Exactly. That guy shouldn't score 7 out of 8 or 6 out of 7 penalties. No effing way.
Come on. It's a 12-yard pass to the goal.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
Nope. I mean, yes, it is. I'm just saying, nope, he shouldn't score that much. Nope.
You don't think I could do that?
I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. No, I do not think you could score 6 out of 7 penalties.
You have no faith in me whatsoever.
I have no faith in anybody to score that frequency unless they're actually a decent penalty taker.
Well, maybe 3 is good for this league.
That's true. I can't argue that point. This is a bad league.
The board have announced that due to better than expected finances, they've increased the percentage of transfer revenue able to be retained from player sales to 80%.
Woo!
Hallelujah.
Well, they're finally not screwing you over completely.
Now we can go on a fire sale.
Did you catch that, Grumpus? Did you catch it? They finally increased the transfer revenue take. 80% is good. Took them long enough. Holy crap.
Oh, Liverpool beats Everton 2-1.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
So the top 4 is Manchester City, Newcastle, Leicester, and Liverpool. Then Fulham, Everton, Spurs, Arsenal, and United.
Nice.
That's the top 9. That's a crazy top 9 in the Premier League. Fulham.
Yeah, there's no denying that.
Update. We can get 3 more coaching staff. We can get 1 more physio, and we can get 2 more scouts.
All right. That's a thing.
This new guy. This new guy.
The new chairman?
Yeah.
Is that who's doing all that, I wonder? Probably.
Uh-huh.
Hold a team meeting. Why am I holding a team meeting? Oh, because we didn't secure the title yet? Jesus, I don't want to do a team meeting every time because it's inevitable. Oh, okay. We won and you also won. So, okay. You were supposed to get his transfer revenue is increased to 80%. So he takes 80% now instead of 20. Yay! He got a new owner. And one of the things they've done is give him 80% of his transfer revenue. So they're not completely robbing him blind. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Anymore.
80% doesn't suck. My team is 100%. But, we got so much money we can probably swim in it. Scrooge McDuck style. That's probably a reference most people wouldn't get. Uh, 400%. How do you get 400% sale revenue? That doesn't even make sense. I don't know.
The only way I could see that happening is if you're talking year over year.
Yeah, I don't even know how that's a thing. It's like your owner's going to give you 3 times any transfer revenue you bring in. Could you imagine? Holy shit. That's not even a thing.
Maybe you misheard him for 100%?
No, he typed 400. 20 to 80 is... Oh, yeah, 400% increase. Yes, sorry. I was imagining 400% transfer revenue take. Okay, but you're right. Yours was increased from 20 to 80, which is a 400% increase, because I'm good at understanding what he said. And math is, I'm math good. I'm very good at math, actually. You wouldn't know it from that interaction. All right, so I play Sligo Rovers. I think I'm missing a couple of players. 4 players. That's not so bad. My entire starting midfield is absent for this game. That's fantastic.
I hope you don't lose.
And my backup midfielders. Oh my god, do I have enough midfielders to play this game? I don't. Well, I fucked up.
Yeah, we know. Not the first time.
All right. Thanks for the moral support, man. Oh,
well,
dude.
Me, anytime.
Yeah, I know. But I got... I thought I was only missing 4 players, but I guess they didn't bother to show me my backup players. And yeah, I don't have enough central midfielders to play this game. I guess you have to be... I could put you on the bench, so that's something. I hope you don't have to play, though, because you're already gassed. I can put you there. Hold up. You know what? This might save it. Does any of these guys have a defensive midfield rating? He's not putting a penny in yet. If the wording on it is, he might just be waiting till the end of the season. There is a thing that does that on this game.
Oh, my aunt's in New Jersey from Oklahoma.
It's near the end of the season. Maybe the owner is waiting to find out where they're going to finish or something before investing anything. I don't know. I only have theories. They're not always, sound. Cunningham, right? Let's put him back on the bench. I already said he'll never be on the bench again, and yet here he is. There you go, buddy. You're on the bench. Did you ask for an increase? That's true. Have you asked for an increase to revenue?
Not with this new board.
Maybe that's what you need to do. Good point. Maybe you should ask. What do you got to lose? They're not going to fire you. If they were going to fire you, they would have done that upon taking over.
Or ask for it to be 100%?
I don't know. No. Just ask for more money in general, like some more transfer revenue or something. Well, maybe not now. Why not now?
Oh, I did that once. I've done that a couple times.
Since the new people came?
Not since the new people came, no.
Well, he didn't just ask. It happened automatically. Yeah, he just got a raise. Yeah, the raise in transfer revenue. But he should ask for some transfer budget. That's just what I think. I don't know what to do. Oh, you know what? You. Go sit on the bench. I hope you never have to play, though. God damn, this is going to suck. I got like a broken bench. But at least I got enough starters to get through here. So.
You're worried about your players when I have like all of 23 players in my team?
It's not my fault you're too poor to afford depth. Actually, it may actually be inadvertently my fault now that I'm thinking about it. Has to not have the board decide on players being poached anymore. Yeah, no shit, hey. Well, he managed to talk them out of selling his best striker for $8 million. He did manage to talk them out of that. Four. 4 plus incentives, I thought. Oh, well, anyway. Way less.
The incentives made it at...
Yeah, I wouldn't even take $40 million for him, so...
Okay, the incentives pushed it to 4.
Oh, I misunderstood what you meant then. Okay, wow.
No worries.
That's
It was bad.
Oh, yeah, right there I had my youth team being shown as well because I had a bunch of guys away, so I was including my youth team so I could fill my bench. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a bunch of garbage players on my bench right now. They're garbage humans. The garbage. But I can't do much about it.
They're not garbage humans.
They are. They're terrible.
Don't be so mean.
You're right. They're garbage pixelated dots in this fantasy video game. I just ruined immersion for everyone. Rooney scores 1-0. No, my youth team's trash. If any of them are decent, I put them on my first team and then make them available for my youth squad. So my youth squad is actually undefeated, I think Jacob said, in their division, but it's not like they have great competition. They have Jacob's team would be the best next competition, but he keeps getting trash in his youth intakes too. So no, my youth squad itself has, as far as I can tell right now, trash on it. I don't know. Maybe one of my scouts one day is going to show up and be like, "Hey, this guy, yeah, you missed him." The intake we just got was balls. We both just got a super balls intake. Both of us. I got one midfielder that looked like he may not be like the worst player that is on my team, and I think he got one defender that didn't look horrible. Yeah, I've gotten lots of good, decent players because I do have my facilities up to world class. The first thing I did when I started making Champions League was make my board invest in our facilities. So I've got everything up to the maximum now because I was doing it 3 times a year. Every time it upgraded, I'd ask again. And they kept saying yes. So I have gotten some fantastic youth players so far. Like my first youth intake after it went up to world class and I hired my new head of youth development, I actually got 4 guys that are currently on the national team. So that was a good youth intake, but since then, not a lot. Yeah, who did I get in that one? I got Ryan Moran, trying to remember. Let's look at my team. Oliver Mitchell.
No, you got Laird from United.
Laird, but he's English. O'Connell, who's currently a backup, but yeah, new gens. New gens is who we're talking about here. There's no regens. New gens, yeah. And then I got another player that I don't remember off the top of my head. Currently, I don't have any good 16-year-olds to grow unless that one.
Of the year.
I mean, I don't know how good he is, but I just got one midfielder, like I said, that didn't look like he was the worst player to ever come through. But I don't know how good he's going to be yet, right? Too soon to tell. So I promoted one 16-year-old to my senior team to rotate in and see how he does. He's actually on the bench right now, this guy, but he's super tired, so I don't want to put him in. So I looked at him. Okay, so right off I see 17 determination, 3-star potential ability, but who knows what that'll translate into. There are no regens anymore. We got rid of those in 09. It's all new gens now. So pace, I don't know. This guy looks like he could be something if I developed him right, but I don't know yet. It's too soon to know. But he was the only one that looked ridiculous. It's not still regens. Regens were regenerated players. The players would literally retire and they'd be put back into the game with changed names and some of their physical descriptions would be changed. But that was it. It was regenerated players. Now it's all completely newly generated players that aren't based on old players at all anymore. That got changed in 09. So yeah, there are no regens. They're all new gens now. And I know some people are like, well, I can't change because reasons. I'm like, well, sorry, you can't adjust to things that are new. Yeah, but there hasn't been regens in a long time. 1-0, you got to do better than 1-0. We only won 2-0 though, so I can't say much.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut over there.
Yes, sir. If you want to call them regens, go nuts. I mean, you're entitled to be wrong. It's absolutely up to you. They're just not regens anymore.
Eccles with his 10th of the year. Only his 10th of the year.
Yeah, I would have expected more out of him.
I wonder how many assists he has.
I don't know what Keku mean. What the hell does that mean? K-E-K-W. I gotta look that up. You've typed that before. Oh yeah, I looked it up before too, and there's actually nothing that explains what it even means. Right, this is the second time we've gone through this conversation. I just keep forgetting. It doesn't actually stand for anything. That's why.
It's supposed to mean LOL.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah. Spanish. Apparently, the root of it is from some Spanish actor and comedian. Juan Joya Borja is who the image is based on. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm starting to understand this. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I've seen his picture before. It's starting to come together. This is the meme. It's the origin. Okay. But the letters themselves are inconsequential to anything. What? All right, so it's just random. I've learned more.
3-0 victory.
Every time you do that and I look it up, I learn a little bit more. 3-0. This says 2-0.
Hey, we both won. Oh, the last goal was called off.
He's trying to trick me. Super Saints complete treble. Woo! We actually got the division title.
Congratulations. Y'all want a cookie and a steak?
Oh, hell yes.
Don't answer that.
Can I have it in that order even would be nice because I do enjoy having my dessert first. So,
okay.
Yeah. Okay, so this is my potentially decent midfielder. Don't know what to expect. Let's get my under 18s off of here, though. And then Jacob got a guy who I need to go rescout. This guy.
Who did I get? Oh,
approach to sign.
Come in yet?
He doesn't have a contract? O'Brien. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, wow. Hold on.
It's funny how even you said, this guy doesn't look bad. You didn't even give him a full contract. I could just sign him away from you right now. I might even take this, what is it, 575,000? That's all, 575 is all I would have to pay for him? Let's take a look. And it's a future prospect. Compensation, 475. That's all I would have to pay. Even if he sucked, I wouldn't lose much. I suggest signing him.
That's what I'm doing right now. Don't worry.
Cool. Worst thing he could be is a backup down the line. Or, complete garbage, but I don't think so. Just what you need, though, right? Another right back? Don't you have enough right backs, technically speaking? Or was that one of the positions you hope to get another one at?
Too many.
You have too many? Okay.
Oh, I have one too many.
That's like me. Every time I do get a decent player, it's like, oh, another goalkeeper. Yeah, I've got, 4 decent goalkeepers out of youth intake so far. Got this one. He's my current backup. I know I've got some out on loan. This guy, did I get? No. It's him I signed from Bray Wanderers because they signed him. This guy I got from you, but he came from your youth academy. He's actually developing really well on loan at Bristol Rovers.
Who?
That Dlalos guy that you transferred to me in that part exchange. That goalkeeper, remember? He was part of the Dean's exchange.
The Nigerian?
Yeah. He's developing.
The Nigerian?
Yeah, I sent him to Bristol Rovers on loan.
Nice.
Bristol City. Bristol City in the championship. And they're 4th in the championship. And he's starting all their games. He's actually developing really well.
Wow. Shit.
Yeah. I think they were newly promoted and they didn't have a goalkeeper. So when they asked to take him, I was like, yeah, he'll be your automatic starter. And yeah, he is. He's starting. He is starting their games. That does not suck. Oh, they also bought Kieran Marr off me, didn't they? Oh, no, they bought him off of you. They bought him off of you. Oh, they're just collecting our players over there. Okay, that's cool. Still, though, he can be convinced to play on my national team at some point. I don't know if he's going to be that good, though, so I'm not going to bother. Ireland duty begins. Hold a team meeting. Okay, don't suck. Wait, I don't like any of these choices. We're in real danger of not qualifying? That's not true. It's been par for the course so far. You're not doing badly at all, but okay, I'm going to go with that one. It's a perfect opportunity for the more experienced player. No, I'll go with this one. All right, that didn't piss them off. So, I mean, that's all I ever really want to do is just not piss them off when I have a team meeting. Those choices were terrible. Not okay with that. You must be scouting somebody darned important over there. See, I want O'Connell to develop into the starting defensive midfielder, but I just don't think he's quite there yet. Who am I playing today? Kazakhstan. Okay, you know what? I'm going to give him a shot as the starter. Who else should I be considering in rotation? Mahon for Collins. That seems good. Yep. Did you find a treasure somewhere?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had continue.
No, man.
Well, you kept talking about the team sheet, and I thought, I'm sorry. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame.
I thought you were like finding some really great new scouted player or something, trying to sign somebody.
Oh,
but I didn't hear you swearing at any what are they agents. I didn't hear you swearing at any agents. So.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Soon, maybe.
Yeah. No, it's almost off season. It'll be time for you to swear at agents galore. My assistant manager wants me to start Satona over Deans, but I couldn't do that now. Not just because he's on your team, but because, man, he's way bigger and taller and stronger. And I'm going to play the big, strong, tall guy over the not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, he's scoring.
Right, let's see. Now
Deans is scoring for fun right now. He's got 29 goals and 33 appearances, plus 9 assists. Yeah, that's a guy you start.
He doesn't enjoy big matches. Can you get rid of that?
Yeah,
can you train?
Yeah. Keep playing them in big matches.
You can.
Yeah, keep playing them in big matches. That's the only way. I know it's so counterintuitive, but yeah, it does go away eventually if you play enough big matches. But they're going to contribute negatively to those matches, so I usually just sub them in when I've got a big lead. And eventually that bullshit can go away, and mentoring can also affect that. So
you're 23, you're not... Okay, you're a bad player. You're not going to improve at all. Stupid scouts getting bad players and lying to me.
You don't have a game today on the 9th, right?
I do not.
Okay, let me get into my game, and then you can cut your players.
Okie dokie.
Thanks, man. Oh, Deans is actually tired today. That's why they don't want him to play. Okay, well, I'll sub him off early. But he's playing. Yeah, this is a big match. Kazakhstan. Then I play Wales. That's the big match for me. If I win both of these, we're in good shape.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I'm going to get my medicine. I'll be right back.
Okay, you take your medicine. Yeah, you take your medicine. All right, Ben Wilmot is starting regardless. Don't really have another left back choice, which is sort of annoying. Kevin Murphy is a good right back. Mehan is, I've got some good options at center back. Left back is where I'd really like to see one of our, somewhere in the world, an Irish player come through. I need a good young left back to develop. At the very least, I don't care where he's in the world. I just want to buy him and develop him, because playing Ben Wilmot there has not been ideal. He's a natural central defender and doesn't pass worth a shit. So, yeah. I wouldn't mind getting another defensive midfielder, although O'Connell is developing okay. I don't play him enough in my club team to really be getting as much development as I'd like him to. I should, at some point, maybe make a strictly league team and play him on that, but then that's not enough starts just in Champions League for my main players. They like to bitch if I don't play them in every single available game. And that's why I sometimes call this a babysitting simulator. And I need to grab a drink. Oh, Rudy hits the post. He did that last game too. Stop it. Well, we're playing well. That's all I could hope for, is to play a good structured game here. Got possession, which I love to see. We got good passing, which I love to see. And we got decent conversion of shots on target. Just hovering below 50%, which is not horrible. Oh, Parrott, that was a nice goal, assisted by Wilmot. Two of the guys I was worried that weren't going to be in good enough form for this. I will stop worrying now. Okay, I have to remember.
Right, what is the score?
2-0. I have to remember I'm making a substitution of my central defender in this game. With at least 15 minutes to go.
There. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You don't hear me?
Hold on.
I hear you just fine.
Can you hear me?
I heard you before.
I can't hear you now.
What? You can't hear me right now? Hello?
Still can't hear you.
No! What is happening? Right, let me check and see if my audio device... 1 sec. Let me check and see. No, it's working on there, so... It's all on his end. That's so messed up, man. I am happy with the number of shots on target. Keep it up. That is exactly what I'd like to tell them. 7 out of 16 isn't terrible.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I could always hear you.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, no.
So, for whatever reason, I had the microphone muted?
Okay, but I could hear you the whole time.
I couldn't hear you.
I could hear you.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I could hear you the whole time. You're like, can you hear me? I'm like, yes. I kept answering everything you said. Wilmot's got 2 assists. Wow, I criticized him, and he's got 2 assists. Well, I should have criticized him sooner. Your microphone was not muted. I heard you the whole time. Rooney! Exactly.
Yes. My volume was down. I had my volume muted on my laptop.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I like when Tommy Rooney scores. Oh, and Keller with a huge save.
What's the score?
Is this Rooney also a big fan of beer, short and half bald? No. Though that's funny. It's 3-0 now. It was 2-0 the last time you asked, and I answered you then. But Tommy Rooney has since scored. But I was complaining about Ben Wilmot not being the best left back because he doesn't pass worth a shit, and he's got 2 assists this game. So I should have criticized him sooner. Oh, Parrott just made it 4-0. That's his hat trick. Troy Parrott. Remember I was worried about playing him in the attacking midfield role? He's been scoring bunches in that spot. So
you're doing very well in the European Championship right now. On par with the other top teams.
If I can... Oh, I just gave up my clean sheet. If I can beat Wales in the next game, I really think we're going to get it.
Yeah, you're pretty much in.
If we beat Wales. And I have to substitute out Deans. And I really got to substitute out Ryan Moran.
You have a game in hand on them, don't forget.
No, I don't. We had the same amount played.
I was showing you that it's showing you've only played 5.
Criticize my players for not being able to win the Champions League. That's really funny. I would like to, but I played against Manchester City, and they're a hell of a lot better than we are. So, like I've got a team that I feel like is getting quite competitive over time, but City was just way too strong for us. I called it before we played. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to lose this one, but I don't know. We did.
Neither one of us has won a European trophy yet.
Not yet. I think if I got myself relegated down to the Europa League, I'd probably cakewalk the damn thing now, but that's just the kind of progress we're making. I feel like we're like a season or 2 away from winning a Champions League. But if I can keep my team intact, and I've done that so far, if I can keep my team intact, they're young enough that they will probably develop into a real contender. Oh no, Parrott just got hurt. And I have no substitutions left. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm going to have to play the rest of this game without an attacking midfielder. And hopefully he's not hurt for too long. Pardon me. It's got to be bad, though. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have left the game. When a player leaves the game after you've made all your substitutions, it's almost always really bad. Well, Tommy Rooney scored. We scored down a player. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. We were discussing that. We were trying to figure out, is it worth winning the Europa League or getting to the first knockout round of the Champions League? Because I was continuously getting to the first knockout round and not getting knocked out. But then it's like, is there incentive to finish second if you know you're going to go out in the first round, or should you try to go for third and aim to win the Europa League? And it's actually pretty comparable. So going through to even just the first knockout round is still somewhat better than winning the entire Europa League in terms of reputation and money. All right, we're in first with the game in hand because, wait, Wales must have played. Oh, they drew with Slovenia.
Who's right?
And they must have played another game since we did, too.
You're friendly. Like when you played Slovenia or whatever.
Oh, yeah. They
might have had it.
Yeah, they beat Andorra. Okay. Oh, man. We're in a good spot here. Yeah, if we beat them, I can almost assuredly say that we're going to get this. It doesn't tell me how long.
I think you will. How long what?
Parrott's injured for. It didn't say. It just said that he was injured, and they didn't bother to tell me how long. I think that he got called off the team, though. It doesn't tell me how long he's injured for. And yep, he's gone off the team. Do I get to name a replacement before I play Wales? I guess not. That sucks. Step it up. That's what I'm going to tell them to do. That was a good team meeting. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do now. I completely lost Parrott.
Who does Parrott play for? What club?
I sold him to Real Madrid. Okay, hold up. He's injured for 2 weeks, and I can draft a replacement.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're good now. Oh, yeah, I sold him to Real Madrid because he was on my team, remember?
Is it Club de Real?
Wait. Oh, it's Real Madrid. I don't understand. Anyway, I can name a replacement. So, quit distracting me. What attacking midfielder options do I have? Oh, Hanlon! Paddy O'Hanlon! In you go, lad. Call up to Ireland squad. Call in one of my own players. Go figure, eh? No bias here.
Oh, yeah, the bias. Nope.
All right.
Oh, World Cup.
Okay, here's the thing, though. He's not going to be the starting attacking midfielder. I'll put Willie Smallbone in there. Sha. That seems reasonable, doesn't it?
Cup qualifiers started.
That's a huge loss, though, man. Parrott has been one of my best players.
Okay, that's not going to start for a while. Let's check Africa.
Right, so Kasareca now has an appearance on the national team with more than 15 minutes. I hope that means he can no longer play for anybody else. The nation's eligible for it. Still says Congo on there. He has one senior cap.
It's you have him. It's the qualifier. I don't know why. Maybe it's got to be a start. I don't think so. It's usually just an appearance.
You found an article with a rundown of the prize money? That's all good. It's all good. Trying to figure out why my player is still eligible for Congo, even though he just made a senior team appearance for the national team. played more than 15 minutes. I don't even think that's supposed to be yeah, he's got a senior cap for Ireland.
Wait, can you have over one cap again on there?
International appearances, 1.
Okay.
He also has 3 international appearances for Congo. He played for their senior team 3 times.
I wonder if you're able to check that.
But I don't know if they were friendly matches, because you said friendly matches don't count. You don't think eligibility changes? You're supposed to be only allowed to play for one national team after you've made a senior appearance in a competitive game. That's the way it used to be, at least.
What's his second nationality? DR Congo?
Congo. Because, yeah, this to prevent players from flipping back and forth. No, it says which ones he's eligible for. I understand it shows both nationalities. I get that. It's under other nationalities, but when it says nations eligible for, he should only be eligible for Ireland now. Because he made a first-team debut in a competitive match. So he shouldn't be able to be eligible for the Congo anymore. It's not about his second nationality going away. We don't want that.
Nations rankings. DR Congo. News headlines.
You've never seen the eligibility line change? Okay, well, maybe that's it. I don't know. You don't know? I don't know either. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out, because, I mean, if I drop him from the team and he goes back to the Congo, I mean, then we will have found a bug in the game, because that really shouldn't be a thing. It's supposed to be once you make a senior international debut in a competitive match, you are no longer eligible for any other country.
Ooh, this guy looks really good. Oh, wait, I think I tried signing him before.
Maybe you can now.
Let's find out.
Who is it?
Strength, 17 years old. His strength is 17.
Yeah, right. You were going to sign. Oh, who was the guy off of last time, and you were going to try him again? It's probably on your short list. On Celtic, there was a guy you had that played midfield.
Yeah, that one.
Muzza?
Fell through.
Muzza?
It fell through.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
I just remember you wanted to try him again in the future, but
I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, you have a game today, don't you?
I do.
So let me
move
forward.
Oh, no, it's games tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow on Wednesday. But okay. Yeah, you can do all of the scouting you're doing while I'm playing that game.
10 clubs, my lord.
Yeah. Ecuador played a player that was not eligible to play for 8 matches, and they didn't get disqualified? Did they get anything? Huh.
Oh, you son of a biscuit.
Son of a biscuit.
No idea. Let's give you 4,000. Let's give you 5,000.
That's unbelievable.
What, that I said son of a biscuit?
No, that nothing happened to Ecuador after they played a player that wasn't eligible. Like, that's crazy to me. The guy's not even an Ecuadorian citizen. Yeah. He was born in Colombia. What? Oh, the plot thickens. Wow, man.
He doesn't even have an agent. You're a midfielder, so assist bonus of 15. Give you 100K for that.
You signed a guy earlier. Who did you sign? You said you got another guy for the future.
I have no idea.
Oh. I was only curious. Didn't know it was that big of a secret. Wouldn't mind getting to my game though.
I'm doing a contract. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I was doing it as quick as possible.
Yeah, understood. It's just you got to get to Wednesday, get my game, and you got lots of time to do all kinds of things.
I know, but there are 12 teams that are in after this player as well.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that opportunity.
No.
Who are you going after?
Some guy from Norway. I don't even know his name. Is that bad?
Is he a free agent?
He will be. So there's no compensation.
Okay, Deans and Rooney are both tired, but I can't do shit about that. Because honestly, I don't fancy my backups to play well enough in this match. Hopefully I'll get a big enough lead I can substitute them off. Otherwise, they're going to be just dead tired. Man, Norway free agent.
He's on a club. He's on.
What club is he on?
Tell you in 1 second.
If it's the player I'm thinking.
Photo?
Hammer.
Yep.
I looked at him too. I looked at him a little while ago too. I was like, oh, he looks okay. So there you go. Yep. I remember his name because that was a funny name. I'm like, Hammer. Anyway, no, he didn't look bad. Go ahead. So is it the player I'm thinking of? It's totally the player I'm thinking of. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Glad to hear it. Oh, God, Mosey. Come on, team. Wales is really, really coming after us here. Wilmot's been hurt, and I've already stated I don't have a decent left back. So proof came to light that he was born in Colombia and isn't of Ecuadorian parents or anything. FIFA decided to archive the case. What the fuck? That's so insane. That's so nuts, man. Hey, I'm playing against Dylan Rickard. Isn't that your player?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's playing for Wales right now.
Well, I hope he scores, and I hope you win.
I mean, yeah, but no. Alright, I really don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to put Lockery in, because Wilmot is looking a little hobbled. And we need a goal, guys. Like, seriously, we need a goal. Brian Castillo is suing the Chilean Federation for... Oh, my God. Okay, sorry, I got to concentrate on this game. That's nuts. That's nuts. Come on, Rooney. Ah, you son of a... You can't just miss the net like that. 65th minute. We need a goal. We are outplaying them, mostly. All right, is there a substitution I can make that'll bring this game to life? We really miss Parrott right now. Ollie Mitchell. Got to put some fresh legs in the midfield. Let's give it a whirl. Got to throw a shoe at Rooney. That's got to be a Wayne Rooney reference of some kind, doesn't it? I don't know that one, but I'm guessing. Oh, I meant to put Josh Cullen back in for this game, didn't I? And Nathan Collins, too. That's okay, because Mayon's playing a good game. I can't change my strikers. So, I'm going to go ahead and... put Josh Cullen back in, and he's still unsure. My God, I might have to drop him. Oh, really? Ferguson did that? That's funny. Come on, we need a goal, dude. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to get a 0-0 draw with Wales. Ah, that is so disappointing. Well, that hurts our chances of winning.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. It makes it harder. If we'd won that, it would almost be assured. Because I just said it. If we had won that, it would almost be assured.
Who are your last 2 games against?
Andorra, I think. Hold on, I don't know. Doesn't matter. The point is making them must. Oh yeah, Slovenia. Slovenia must win against Slovenia. If they beat us, they'll steal first.
There's 8. You have 2 games left. They have 1.
I know, but if they beat us, they might steal first.
Okay.
I'm just saying, had we won that one, it would have been wrapped up.
Well, yeah, but it's not the end of the world.
No, we still got a decent chance. I just wanted to get it all done and just, you know what? Shut up. That's what I have to say. I'm kidding. You're right. Who owns Inter? I guess I could do that, yeah. Leagues in focus.
Alright, so I got my player. I got 2 players coming in now.
Oh, sorry, I'll have to go back and look. You wanted me to check something.
Sorry.
That's fine. Facilities upgraded. Doesn't look like any takeovers. Nope, nobody's done a takeover on that team. This must be the same owners as the beginning. Dundalk's hammer offer accepted. I love it. If you're gonna sign
it's
a
hammer time.
It's hammer time. That's right. I mean, what can you do?
I don't think you get the reference to that.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
It's hammer time? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
MC Hammer? What?
Nope.
That's where it came from.
That's not where I'm getting it from, though.
That's the reference that came first. So wherever you're getting it from is like, You can't just call a more recent reference to something.
Yes, I can. So that's where I know hammer time from.
Okay.
You wouldn't. It's Formula One.
Okay.
A reference to Lewis Hamilton, one of the greatest Formula One drivers ever.
All right. Well, he stole it from MC Hammer, so yay. Nice. What?
He's another good player.
That was like yesterday. Oh my god. Yesterday was mind-bogglingly stupid. Okay, so yesterday was simultaneously Father's Day and that Freedom Day. What's it called? Juneteenth.
Juneteenth.
Yeah, and they were on the same day, right? And all these people on this forum that I was reading, where they posted, happy Juneteenth, to celebrate, and it's talked about what it's. And all these people are posting, it's Father's Day. You can't steal Father's Day. Like just the stupidest comments I've ever read. And I'm like, you guys realize Juneteenth is older than Father's Day, right? Like, are you shitting me? Like, I don't know a ton about American holidays, but I know that one's been around since before Father's Day. And all these people are like, you can't take Father's Day away. And just like probably some of the dumbest, most racist shit I've ever seen. I'm like, man, you guys live in a fucked country. Sorry. It was my rant. Right? It was my rant for the day, but it reminded me because you're just like hammer time. And I'm like, that's from MC Hammer. Which, came before your reference, but yeah, wow. There's like, it's Father's Day. I'm like, you can celebrate two things. You do realize that, right? It can be both. And I wrote that on a whole bunch of it. I'm like, it can be both, guys.
And Father's Day is different every year.
Yeah, it's the third Sunday. Well. It just happened to be on the same day. Which it's next year. It's Juneteenth is on a Monday, so they can relax.
But different day.
Yeah, but holy crap! Like the bigotry of some people just comes out in droves when you give them an opportunity.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. And Father's Day is a whole different day in other countries. That's another thing. It's not a static holiday in the world, even.
They don't know that. They
no,
don't know that.
I know America thinks they're like in charge of everything. You know, like Father's Day is freaking September in some countries, and you know, like, and even then, Father's Day is just made up to sell greeting cards, so it doesn't matter. So everybody can buy #1 dad mugs. Like, let's face it, right? But wow, I just sometimes I cannot fathom how people wake up in the morning and consider themselves to be decent human beings. I can't wrap my head around it.
It's 7.75 million. I don't have that kind of money yet.
I'm just like,
transfer budget is 3. Let's go. Let's go 2.5.
some of these people were deprived of oxygen at birth, and that's my explanation.
Oh my god, that's so mean.
I can't figure out any other reason they would be that horrible to each other. Mm-hmm. Americans think Canada is their northern province. They really don't think that. They really don't. Americans don't think that. Well, there's an American right here. Hey, do you think that we're just a northern province? For one thing, the States doesn't have provinces, so they really wouldn't think that. We have provinces. They have states. Hence the name of the place.
But I'm smarter. I'm smarter geographically than your average American.
That's true.
Let's put it that way. I know more about geography.
I have never heard any American ever say that they think we're their northern state, province, or anything. Nobody's ever thought that.
I don't think I have either, but you never know.
Honestly, and here's the funny thing is I talked to a lot of people from all over the world, and Grumpress, I gotta say, you're the first person who's ever said that, in my experience. I mean, my experiences are purely anecdotal, but I've never heard anyone else ever say that. Until just now. So I'm not sure that it's true. You've heard Americans saying it. It's fascinating. Because I've never heard that.
Okay. Ever. Have you heard it on videos? Because those things are just BS. You know that, right?
Most likely.
Because they'll crop out the ones who actually know answers. Like they do videos like of how stupid are Americans, and they'll be like, can you show me where Europe is, and like on a map, and they point to Africa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
like one person.
It's a European view. Again, I have most of my family is European. My partner is European. I talk to dozens of European people almost on the daily, and I've never heard that before.
Oh, he got ads. Oh,
figures. Darn it! People should just subscribe and get that out of the way. Hey, it's free if you have Amazon Prime. Now I am, because it's free if you have Amazon Prime. I'm just so sick of ads myself. I'm to the point now where I'm just like, should I start gifting people freaking subscriptions to my own channel? But no. Don't have the money for that. 2 months. Yeah, I know you got ads. I know. I saw that. He said the same. But I talked to European people, dozens of them, nearly dozens of them anyways, daily, and I've never heard anybody say that. Not once. Most of my family's European. My partner's European. Her family's European. I've never heard anybody say that, ever. That they think Canada is the States' northern anything. I mean, if I was to say it, I'd be like, we're bigger and we're on top. If this was prison, they'd be our bitch. Amazon Prime does shield from ads. Every one of my subscribers use Amazon Prime, and none of them see ads.
I can attest to that.
Yeah.
I still subscribe.
Yeah, every one of my subscribers uses Amazon Prime and doesn't see ads. So
I pay $5 absolutely a month so I can watch them stream.
Woo! Even though you're on it half the time, it's anyway. You're awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
I've never heard anybody say that. I've talked to Irish people, Scottish people, French people, English people, Welsh people, just nonstop, and I've never heard of anybody say anything like that once. But again, my experience is purely anecdotal, so I don't know. Those are real life people. I mean, if you're seeing it on videos, well, maybe they're staging that kind of thing just to make them sound silly. I mean, I talk to Americans all the time, too. Tons of them. I know lots of them. But I've never heard one of them say that they think that, or even that that's an opinion somebody has. Because it just sounds silly.
There we go.
But it's my first experience with it, so there's a whole bunch of announcements in Twitch blog where they say Amazon Prime doesn't shield from ads anymore. It's not true. Hey! Thanks, Jacob. Every one of my subscribers uses Amazon Prime and none of them see ads, so it's just not true.
I've never seen an ad.
Nope. I have, at the current moment, 9 subscribers, or 8 subscribers. The most I've ever had at one time is 17, and none of them see ads. Not a one.
1738.
17 was the most I'd ever had at one time, and I was like, wow! But I have 8 right now.
Oh, Nathan Loins.
I get excited when I get one of those. It's so fantastic. Oh, they're going to take a red card here. See you later, Malin. Malin.
Loins is putting on a showcase today.
Lions? Yeah, good old Lions. Lions is a good player. Lions.
It feels like the lion, but I like Loins better.
As in fruit of mine? Yeah. Fruit of my loins. Yeah.
Hat trick.
I don't know anything about reverting it, but I can tell you safely that Amazon subscribers do not see ads the same as everyone else. That much I know to be certain. So yeah.
In fact, you walked me through how to subscribe using Amazon Prime.
Right. Yeah. There's absolutely no doubt that they don't see ads. Wayne's in here all the time chatting with me. Trevor's in my stream with me half the time too. And, none of them see ads. Another red card for them. Wow. They just, don't want to play in this game. They're down.
I wouldn't want to play against you either, to be fair.
Oh, I mean, come on. I don't know anything about them reverting it. I didn't hear about that one. 2017, huh? 11 months, Jacob. That's crazy. And a 10-month streak. Because we missed that 1 month there. Whoops. Just plain forgot about it. I played this young central midfielder that I got in my youth academy today. He's actually doing okay. Yeah.
I'm up 5-0.
I put in the 16-year-old midfielder. He didn't look horrible today, so I'm up 4-0. But they're also down 2 players, and O'Hanlon's about to make it 5-0. I'm right. Yay! I'm right. Look at that.
Finally.
I mean, I've only been streaming not even 2 years, so I don't know about things that happened in the past. I really don't. No idea. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened before, not quite a couple of years ago. What have I been? How long have I been streaming? A year and a half?
Just about, yeah.
Yeah. So in that amount of time, it's always been ad-free because I got to affiliate in 4 weeks. That was cool. Everybody's really supportive at the beginning to help me get to that. That was awesome. 6-0 win. You have a 5-1 win on the books almost. Well, you're probably going to score 2 more. Or 1 more anyway. Thanks for not getting a clean sheet, though. That wraps up the clean sheet race. Let's see, how many games are left? Oh, God.
Are we still on track?
There's 7 games left. 6 games after this, and I'm 7 ahead of you. So, yep, that wraps up the clean sheet list. The race for the clean sheets is done.
So there's 4 games left.
Is that all it is? Oh, I keep doing the math wrong. Why do I keep thinking there's 38 games in the league?
36.
36. You're right. I math good. I are math good.
Oh, yeah.
I are English well is also, too.
I think you should start trying French as your native tongue.
There is no chance for the league to expand if we continue the save. Nope, that's not a thing in the game. There's no dynamic changing of leagues. I wish, man. Because right now, I wish they'd give me the chance to move to the English Premier League or something. But yeah, it's still 10 teams no matter how long we play. What?
Give me a second.
Am I wrong about that?
It's a technicality, right? So, yes, by itself, the league does not expand, right?
Yeah.
However, you can manually edit the database for it to expand.
Yeah, but that's
in a future season.
That's the pre-game database, and we would have had to do that before we started.
The pre-game editor, yep.
Yeah, we would have had to do it before we started. So it'll never happen in our save.
Correct. But it is possible to have the league, quote-unquote, expand.
Yeah.
In the pre-game editor.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It's going to cap our growth. And that's the problem I'm finding, is our league is not increasing its reputation to keep up to the demands of players. Like, there are tons of players who will sign for my team, but they will not sign for my division. Like, they'll say, I'd play for you, but I need you to move up in divisions first. It's like, well, we can't. This is the top for us. So, yeah, that's come up quite a few times with players for both of us, actually. Jacob had it, too. Where players said that they were interested in his team, but they wanted him to be in a more competitive division. It's like, that's not an option. So now that we have 3 Champions League places, and that guarantees 2 in the Europa and 2 automatic Champions League teams, I'm hoping those teams improve a little bit, and that will start boosting our division reputation. Because divisionally, our division is what's holding us back. It is. You know, like, our team's individual reputations is great. Our finances are good. You know, it's our division reputation that doesn't seem to be keeping up. So I'd like to see that tweaked, made more, I would like to say, realistic. Okay, so I have to play, what is this, a cup final against you?
Mm-hmm.
What does Miles think about dynamic divisions? I don't know that we've ever talked about that. Although that would be Miles Jacobson. That would be, we've never directly talked about dynamic divisions, but we have talked about making the game more customizable, and he said no to that. Because, I mean, Out of the Park Baseball is super famous for one thing more than any other, and that is how amazingly versatile it is in being able to edit it and make it into anything you want. Like, you can create universes in that game, and it's amazing. Unfortunately, Out of the Park Baseball is kind of alone in that ability, because...
Yeah.
But they also built it with that in mind, didn't they?
They did.
Yeah. What's it say?
All right, we got a Brazilian.
Okay, so I have to
the second Brazilian.
I have to play you, and then 2 days later I have to play Manchester United. I have a hard decision to make here. My guys are on heavy match loads. This sucks. Why is he against any evolution of the game? I don't know, man. Oh, this is a semi-final, not a final. Okay. I honestly don't know. He's just really stubborn. I'm surprised this is the first you've heard about it. He's kind of well known for being this way. If you ever watched, like, people always complain about his Twitter. Like, on Twitter, people are constantly asking him questions, and he's just rude to them all the time. You know what I mean? Like, Jacob, you've seen that.
Yep.
Miles being super rude to people on Twitter. He's just an asshole. The worst part is he knows it, and he just does not care. He doesn't care about you. You keep giving him money. So why would he care about you?
It's just like any other monopolies in sports games, like EA Sports, for example.
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't have to make a better product because they're the only game out there.
Yeah, Madden football and NHL hockey. They haven't improved those in decades, really. Like, they put in marginal improvements, but not much. They don't have to because they have exclusivity to those games. There is no incentive for him to make this game better. Yeah, even FIFA. Yeah. Even FIFA.
Who do they have? Pro Evolution Soccer?
Yeah, PES is getting better, actually, but it's not competitive with FIFA.
It's still a long way away from FIFA.
It is,
and FIFA's just like, all right, we won't take the Konami license, the Japanese license, and we'll license every other league.
Grumpus, you're right. People can absolutely go ahead and frickin' steal games. You're right. Like, it's not like torrenting isn't a big deal nowadays. And yeah, but there's not enough of that happening for them to lose money. Again, the answer to your question is simply there is no incentive for them to improve this game. That's the answer. Goal differential of plus 148 right now. That's got to be my best one.
Oh, is this a league game? This is a league game.
This is a league game? I would have... I thought this was a cup game.
You up 1-0 inside 2 minutes.
Oh, what are they?
Because I didn't change.
Did they come up with a new name for FIFA? Oh, they're not calling FIFA anymore after next year. I wonder what it's going to be called.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. I didn't know this was a league game. I probably would have made different changes. I've started entirely too many starters for a league game. The license is expiring and FIFA sucks, so they'll probably come up with something better. They'll probably just call it Kylian Mbappe football. You know, just sell him the naming rights because he owns everything else now. Right? They got Madden football. It's named after John Madden. Right? They had Tiger Woods golf for how long did they have Tiger Woods golf for? Right? Like 20 years almost. Wow. So it's going to be Mbappe football. Oh. They already announced the new name. Okay, what is it? I haven't heard this, so. I want to know what it is. It's going to be called EA Sports FC? No.
Yes, that sounds
what?
Right.
That's so stupid. EA Sports Football Club. Mm-hmm. So what you're telling me is they're going to design the game around a fictional team just like Football Manager does. Because Football Manager did that. That's what they're doing. There's the Football Manager Club that's, you know, all the game packages are based on that now. And FMFC is like you can join that club and get emails about it and get exclusive gear and things through FMF. So yeah, wow. Okay. All right. So EA Sports is like, yeah, let's just do what everybody else is doing. Typical freaking EA. And then, of course, all the EA fanboys are going to be like, well, we thought of it first. And we're going to be like, actually, no, we were doing it before you. Happy Juneteenth, everyone. God, I couldn't get it. Oh, that was horrible. That experience was traumatizing.
Ooh, clear off the line.
That was sick. How did that not go in? EA Sports has also confirmed they will launch a new game title called EA Sports FC. That's insanity, man. I believed you. It's hard to grasp. It's hard to conceptualize. They're just ripping off Football Manager now. That's crazy to me. Okay, well. Bye, Dara. Man, he really wants to get back on the national team. He keeps doing things to help my team.
I thought I sold him.
No! And he gave up the penalty in the last game, too. How long will people keep calling it FIFA? Maybe 1 or 2 years, max. It'll definitely...
Think?
Yeah, oh yeah, that'll leave people's minds in a hurry. Definitely.
You want Dara O'Shea? Can I just get rid of him for a bucket of peanuts?
Every time you play him against me, he like hands me the game. You think 10 years? My God, I don't think FIFA's that popular that it'll stick around in people's minds for that long. Did you ask me if I want Dara O'Shea? I do not. I do not. No, I don't mean the game FIFA isn't popular. That's not what I mean. I mean, FIFA, the actual association, isn't that popular. Not the game. The game is huge. I know that. Yeah. If you separate the game from the name, what are you left with? You're left with the association, the footballing association, which most people don't like. So... no, I don't see it sticking around. Well, yeah, exactly. So that's why I think that it'll fade from people's memories quickly because nobody wants to associate anything they like with a bunch of correct. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Well, that
Can
was
we
the
just
branding.
take this game off the league schedule?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. From now on, we will no longer play against Dundalk in the schedule. We'll just automatically take our 12 points. 12 because it's 4 games.
Good job.
We'll take our 12 points, and you can give us 3 goal walkovers in every single one. So we'll take 3.
That's going to be onside.
That's
offside.
We'll take 3-0 victories in every single one of them. That was offside. You are absolutely right. Is that fair? Or do we have a deal?
2D.
Do we have a deal?
Sure,
though?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So there will no longer
that just
be
guarantees you the win.
The league. Well, it kind of does, doesn't it? We'd have to lose 4 times to other teams. No, I don't. I think it's silly. You're going to catch up and start beating us eventually.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have the same financial standing as us soon, because you're going to be automatically in the Champions League with us. And I said, I'll
2 years.
I'll help you. I'll help you find some players. Though you haven't seemed like you need a ton of help lately.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seemed like you need a ton of help on that lately. You've been finding plenty of good future players anyways. But that's what you do, right? You always look for future players. I have to help you find some stopgap players for in between that'll boost your current squad.
Yeah, that is an issue for me.
I am not a champ yet. Well, I mean, I won the league again, but no, I haven't won the Champions League yet. Hi, Sidewinder. What's going on, man? You never stop in when we're playing this game. Still haven't won the Champions League, sadly.
You're a champ in our heart.
Aw, that's what I like to hear. Oh. You do every now and then? Okay, you just don't say anything. All right, that's cool.
My tactical adjustment has not worked.
You are down a player, man.
The first time in 4 games you've actually had more possession than us.
Yeah, because you're down a player. It's an ad. Oh no, Sidewinder, what are you gonna do? Quick, use your Amazon Prime membership to get a free subscription, and then it'll be ad-free. We've talked about this. Never mind. This is the most I've mentioned it. I really shouldn't do that. I'm sorry. That's terrible of me. I just wish that ads would be like. Poggy's Amazon Prime. There you go. You could use hers. Totally. Yeah. I don't think she even checks my stream at all. She's vaguely aware of it, but I don't think she has a Twitch account. Okay, so Sligo and Shamrock both have plus goal differentials because we are slacking hard on beating them as badly as we should. And I don't think I play either of them again.
You play one of them.
Do I? Okay, I play Shamrock. You're right. You're absolutely right. I play Shamrock.
I play Sligo.
Okay, so it's up to us to crush them horribly. Unfortunately, we've also got a bunch of other games kind of sandwiched in between there, don't we?
Yep.
Oh, shit. I moved ahead a day. That's okay.
Well, you're traveling anyways. It's not like you can do anything.
No, not a lot.
Hoffenheim delay Borgman's decision.
Do what now?
I'm getting another player in, potentially.
That's exciting. Is it somebody good?
He's a winger. So hopefully.
That's not really an answer to my question, but hooray for a winger.
I think he's decent.
Okay.
Again, for the future.
Mm-hmm. Right. Which I guess is as good a method of building up as any. Is trying to get some young players that will develop into good Champions League players. Unfortunately, like I said, we're going to need a few to be a stopgap in between. Because right now I feel like you've only got 2 players that are competitive at like a Champions League level. And even then, they're marginally just under that level.
Mm-hmm.
So... well,
excuse me?
No, there is no excuse for you.
Wow.
That was mean. I don't know what came over me.
My highest valued player is Dylan Ricard, on loan from Cardiff.
Yeah, value doesn't mean shit, and you know that, so...
I know.
Dylan Ricard is not even remotely one of your best players. He's good, but he's not remotely one of your best players. Like, I'm not even sure he's top 10. Well, no, he's top 10. Okay, I'm exaggerating. He's top 10, but he's just not the standard I would want for a Champions League team. No. I mean, Sturbeck and Deans and arguably Kioso are like the backbone of your team. And if you were to take them and line them up side by side with players that are in the Champions League and succeed, they're not quite there. Like, even now, if you were to take, I don't know, frickin' Tommy Rooney, okay? And then I'm going to go like this. And these guys are both on the national team. Okay, now we're moving forward, so I can't do it. But these guys no, don't worry. These guys are teammates of the national team. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's go compare. Where is the stupid thing to compare? Comparison. Compare with Owen Deans. Okay. So let's compare these 2 players to one another. And to me, this is where you start to look at... this is all they... oh, here's attributes. Like, Rooney is way better than Deans. So, like, this is a guy I think competes in the Champions League, and this is a guy that's marginally behind Champions League competitiveness.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Not too far off.
It's not terribly far. It's just, I'd like to see, and even then, I don't consider Rooney my best striker. Ever since I bought Duterte, he's better. So, like...
we got Hammer.
You got Hammer? That's great. Yeah. But then, players like my good players that I have here weren't my starters when I first got to Champions League. I had stopgap players in between, remember? Like, guys that were incrementally better, just a little bit better, sell them off, replace, and now I've got a good solid team of players I'm going to hang on to for a while. But, like getting rid of Hristov, that was tough, but he was a defender that really stopgapped my team through the Champions League to get to the first knockout round. He was just never going to be good enough to make me a Champions League winner. Yeah. No. Team building's fun on this, but everybody does it different, and I know you love building for the future more than anybody. You're great at signing prospects.
Yes, I do.
I mean, I'm in awe of your ability to sign great prospects. But you're terrible at signing first-team players. I wouldn't say terrible. You don't sign enough first-team players. That's what I'll say. That's more accurate an assessment. Are you going to keep Vickers Garrington? I don't think you are. Did you get a buy price on Vickers Garrington?
This is... I don't remember.
I'll look. I'm sorry, I'll look. He has... yeah, you have a 35 million buy option on Vickers Garrington.
When's his contract up? I'll look.
I'm looking right now. 2032. He's got 5 more years at Arsenal.
We have we have a whole year to try and get that.
Oh, okay.
All right. So now we are trying to get a $4.8 million player. He's gonna want between 5 and 8. But now we think it's gonna be between 8 and 12.
God, this guy's developing nice. Still only 17. Oof. This guy's 20. Not bad.
8 and 12.
Why did I never notice him before?
I don't want to give you. I can give you 10K. In fact, I'll give you 12K, 12 and a half. Royalty bonus goes up. Agent fee goes up. Clause goes up. Release clause 225. Parents free goal bonus. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
Which one were you teaching to play?
You're on salary.
Roger, okay. Huh.
Okay. So we just got a 19-year-old striker from Hoffenheim.
Mm-hmm.
Winger.
Mm-hmm.
From Hoffenheim.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're getting a couple of players in who can play in the league.
Yeah, I'm looking at his prospects too. Yeah, those are some of his prospects. He's got some good ones.
Hmm.
Oh, we were just looking at prospects on your team.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was looking at Foy.
Which prospect?
I was looking at Foy and Jesse, and those guys are coming along. Plus, I just noticed you had a center back that is developing super well. O'Brien, I think it was. Yeah, the 20-year-old guy. He was looking.
Alan O'Brien, yeah.
He's looking all right. All of a sudden, my scouts are just like, yeah, this guy could be good. And I'm like, oh, don't remember him being noticed before, but that's cool. It's A-okay with me. Right. So let's play Manchester United and hope to not lose too badly. Or, even steal a point.
Depleted midfield.
I would love to get a draw today. This is home. I'd like to steal this game. I don't know what to expect from them. I didn't scout them as much as I normally look. I normally look over the teams I'm about to play way more thoroughly. But I'm just going to assume they have good players. Let's see. 1PX still got Bruno Fernandes. They have Odegaard. They have Rashford. They have Greenwood. Yeah, no, these guys are really good in this game. Harry Maguire's on the bench where he belongs. I just loved that when we signed Van Dijk and United lost out on him. They're just like, that's fine. You can have Van Dijk. We're going to sign Harry Maguire. And I'm like, dude, man, what? Yeah, they also have Ricci. That's right. They're a good team. This is going to be a tough game. I don't know. This is going to decide first place, basically. It's my head-to-head with them. I'm still very confident of making it out of this group. But first or second is going to be the question. This is the first test where I feel like it'll tell me how many steps we've taken towards being equal to teams of this caliber. Are we or aren't we? Chouamani's got a freaking yellow card this soon. I have to worry about that too. I'll get him through the first half if I can. 1-0 for United, to the surprise of nobody. I don't know if we're on par with a team this big yet. Even our path to the Champions League final that one time, we didn't play anybody quite this big.
Oh, card.
Chouameni, come on. It's making me nervous every time he gets in there to press because he's got that yellow card and he's a player that's capable of being aggressive enough to take another. And if they got this much possession, we are definitely on our heels in regards to... Oh, Duterte! Oh, he beat the keeper so bad, but hit the crossbar. Oh my God. He lobbed the keeper. Oh, dude. He pulled it to one side and then lobbed over him, and it was a brilliant move, but he hit the damn crossbar. Shit. We are outplaying them. Look at that. We have 7 shots on target. They have 2. I mean, they got more possession, so I mean, I shouldn't say we're outplaying them. But we're doing well offensively. We just actually have to put one in. Shit, man. Okay, this isn't the worst thing. Get to the half. Potentially sub out Chouameni. There it is. Ah, Andrew Moran ties it up. Yes.
There you go.
Get to the half with a draw. Okay, if we go in level here, we're not doing too bad. Okay. I'm going to tell them I want to see more. We need more possession. They agree. I'm going to start the second half, and then I'm instantly going to sub off Chouameni. I actually have Ryan Moran. I feel very comfortable making this substitution, actually. They were ahead on the only stat that mattered. I understand that. That's what Jacob always says, too. But now it's a draw, so a neener. I still try to look at a complete game. All the stats matter to me because I want to see a complete game from my team. If we do everything we can, it gives us a chance to win more games than not. I understand that goals are the only one that matters. I do.
Robbie Benson has come onto the field.
Oh, nice save, Mantle. Nice save, Mantle. You hate the short bench? I do too. I don't get it either. Money or something, or I don't know. I just can't think of a good reason why it's like that. All right. I'm going to demand more because I feel like we should get more out of this. Okay. I have some players that are pretty tired here.
Robbie Benson can still pick out a pass.
Good for him. That's good. Yeah.
Even and he with his help, he makes it 2-0.
That's sweet.
Kane with his second of the night.
I don't want to take Pasevsky out, but I might not have a choice. Pressured by the feedback. I don't like that. I'm going to do this. And how good are you at that? Oh, you're good. Okay. Let's try this. It's moving a few players around to different positions, but we're versatile. Maybe we can throw off their marking by doing that. Let's see what we get out of this. A set piece. We're good at those. There's a goal. Evan Ferguson off the bench makes it 2-1. Yeah.
There you go.
That was brilliant. That's some great managing right there. Shit. I'm just really thrilled that worked. Yeah, I couldn't have expected better. But Ferguson off the bench, that was wonderful. And we've got possession. Come on, guys. Put us up another. Okay, well, that was not the best effort Duterte ever made. I'm going to praise them now. But yeah, no, I mean, I feel like we deserve this. I do. I feel like we've won this game. All right, 2-1. That's a tight affair, but wow, man. So we got all 3 points off of United. Yeah, that's huge. That we're through to the next round with that win, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, look at the fitness concern, of course.
Sligo Rovers beat Anderlecht.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah! Way to go, Sligo. That's amazing. Okay, so I have Challenge Cup and Shamrock Rovers coming up. I'm sending a bunch of my players on holiday. I have to. They're just so tired. Sorry, I may not beat Shamrock nearly as badly as you'd like me to, but I have to prioritize.
It's a cup game. I don't care.
I have to. No, Shamrock, the league game. I have a cup game coming. Hey, thanks for that follow, Poker Kid. Poker Kid 6. Ah, that's the best number. Say hi if you're not a bot, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, yeah, I'm going to send like most of my team on holiday right now because they are so tired.
14.
Wow.
So.
Hi! Hey! Duterte is going on holiday.
I need to check something before we continue.
No worries. That's all good. I've managed to send the majority of my... Is that my entire start 11? Bots are not welcome, man. No, bots can piss right off. I'm sorry. But that's just how it is. Bots are not welcome. Of course they're not. Defo not a bot. That's great. Beep boop. Dude, I already know you're not a bot. A little too late, Grumper. Sorry, man. You've already passed the bot test. Or failed, as the case may be, depending on how your point of view tends to align with that. Seems you would like to be a bot. How's it going, Poker Kid? Playing Football Manager 2? You're Google's newest AI? I would like to say something like, well, that explains a lot, but low-hanging fruit. Too easy. Right. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Strybeck, okay. You need to sit the hell down.
I sent Baron away? No, I didn't mean to do that. Training. Whoops. I didn't mean to send those two away on holiday. I think I was just looking at tiredness and not considering. All right, then. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Miscellaneous callback? No. Oh, okay. I know there's a way to call them back to training. I just don't know what it is right now. I think I sent away too many of my players.
Was it on rest?
Yeah, I didn't mean to send away too much backup players. I didn't realize they were also that tired, but they
right-click their name, go to training, and then hit recall to training.
It's not there. I don't think you can undo vacation. I sent them on vacation, not rest.
Oh, vacation? No, yeah, no. Vacation you can't.
I think I fucked up, man. I think I fucked up bad. Yeah, I did. I've only got 2 center backs available for my next 2 games.
Oh, well, not a big deal.
No, I'll live. At least I have 2. But I mean,
He also on the verge of Dundalk shutout milestone.
Really?
24 shutouts in 49 appearances. That's a pretty dang good record.
This is funny. This is another person's like loving how much the Irish League is getting attention on Build a Nation. I'm like, didn't know. We've been doing it since like the game came out.
They were the most logical because they have the least restrictions when it comes to transfers.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
The entire First Division or the entire Premier League are all professional clubs.
Yep.
So I know that was big for some.
Yeah, I know. And we looked over tons of different options. Like we looked at Northern Ireland and decided, nah, it's too small. It'll take us way too long to make any progress. So, stuff like that got eliminated. But yeah, the Irish League was like not too far down, not too high up. It presented a challenge, but not one that would take 5 years to actually complete in real time.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it, though.
Oh yeah, it's great. No, we've done well with it. Build a Nation is fun, and it's the whole trying to test the youth dynamic thing was dynamic youth ratings has been interesting now that they're actually working. Hooray!
Oh, I have bad news.
I don't want bad news.
Hoban went down to a 1-star player.
This is not a surprise, man.
Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can re-sign him.
Why would you want to? You want him to actually play more for you? That's incredible to think about.
No, he wants a non-playing job.
Well, I don't blame him. You should give him one. He's earned it. If anyone in your team is earned the right to put his feet up and not play, it's probably him.
So he wanted to have a staff role. I bumped him up to emergency backup, and now he has considerable interest in re-signing a deal.
Oh. Old man Ibrahimovic. No, we're not talking about Ibrahimovic. No, no. He's got a player on his team that has scored a lot of goals for him. Been around a long time. The funny thing is that when we start, he's out of contract. So he actually played several seasons for Jacob's team with no contract and wouldn't even sign for me, even though I was in a better position. But this guy,
hell of a lot better.
Patrick Hoban, he's 36 now. He is tanked.
I'm signing him to a 5-year deal.
To be a player still?
Yes.
That's going to take him to 41 years old. Oh my God, you're kidding me.
Hey, he's a club legend.
Yeah, but... Okay.
I want him to retire here and not go in as a free agent and then retire.
He had no contract. He was on a week-to-week salary with his club for the longest time, and I even tried to sign him away, and he wouldn't leave. Like, I offered him real money, and he wouldn't go.
His non-playing contract was $1,200 a week. He offered him $4,500 to play. He said no.
Right, and we're talking about when he was out of contract with your team, way back. It's like crazy. He would not leave your team even for like guaranteed money. It was nuts. I don't know.
It was a month to month. It was
month to month. Right. If a player runs out of a contract and they don't leave, they get a month to month contract. He was on a month to month, but he wouldn't leave even for a month.
He was happy. He doesn't want to leave.
Why did I pick St. Pat's? 2 reasons. Because my favorite color is red, and because at the beginning they had a Liverpool goalkeeper on loan, and I'm a Liverpool fan. So that was it. That was my reasons. It wasn't anything astronomical. So, yeah, actually, that goalkeeper I ended up signing permanently, and he was a very good one for a long time. I actually even sold him over to Jacob at Dundalk, and he used him for a couple of seasons. And then eventually he got signed away to a bigger club.
I forget who it was.
Jaros. Yeah. In real life, he was like player of the year for St. Pat's. So, yeah, he was apparently really good there. But because they had a Liverpool goalkeeper, so that's why I picked them. It's like, a player I know. Yay. And what made you choose Dundalk, Jacob? I don't remember what the reason was.
I don't remember either. Probably because it was one of the only teams I could actually pronounce. I don't know.
I know neither of us wanted Shamrock because they were like the big team, and we didn't want to pick the big team.
I think because they were in European competition.
Yes. Yeah, we wanted teams that weren't already in European competition. But yeah, we have 3 Champions League spots now, so we've done really well. We supplanted Scotland. Which makes my ancestors in real life cry, but that's okay. They can go home and cry in their huge bills. Love it. But yeah, we've been having a good time with this. This has been a lot of fun. And of course, we're winning this game.
And why don't you answer? The save is still fun because we're trying to do well in Europe. Yeah. We don't really care about the league.
No. How has Shamrock been doing?
Undefeated.
Okay, well, Shamrock was... They've been 3rd place a lot until we poached some of their players. And then they kind of took a bit of a hit. Now they're in 4th. Sligo Rovers has actually become the new 3rd place team. They seem to have gotten somehow some money. I don't know if they got a new owner or what, but Sligo Rovers has moved up a little bit. Shamrock is now the 4th place team consistently. So yeah, that's how they're doing. They had this great striker, Rudy, who is now on my team. It's like I poached him because he came through their youth academy, and I'm like, this guy's great. He was starting games for them at 17 years old and scoring. So I'm like, I want this guy. My scouts were like, this guy's going to be amazing, and he is. He's one of my starting strikers now for my Champions League team. Yeah, I grabbed him, and then I grabbed one of their goalkeepers from their youth academy. Unfortunately, I had too many good goalkeepers, so I sold them to Jacob, and that's currently Jacob's starting goalkeeper. Adam Kyoso came through. So Shamrock's been doing good at developing us some youth players that we keep stealing from them.
I feel like even better than me.
Yeah, arguably better than me.
Because I think my best player to come through my youth is Peter Kane right now. Still.
Right. Yeah, I think you're right.
He's nowhere on Kyoso's level.
No, I don't think so. Like, for me, my best youth player has been Ryan Moran. Actually, he's great. How's Galway doing? That's your hometown club? Middle of the pack a lot. Have they been relegated? I think they've been staying up the whole time, haven't they?
They had to have.
I think they've been just middle of the pack. We can't get feeder teams.
Afterwards.
Have we gotten feeder teams? We can't. I haven't been able to get a feeder team, no. Do you mean reserve squads or like just getting feeder teams from around the world? Because I don't think I've tried to do that yet, have I? If I remember. Oh, no, wait. I do have 2 feeder teams. No, I am a feeder team for 2 places. I need to end that. I forgot. Right, I forgot I am a feeder team still.
Isn't like one of them like Chelsea or whatever?
Shamrock has a reserve squad. They do. I think they're the only one. What was this about Chelsea? Mm-hmm. No. My feeder teams are Levante and Nice. Making a hypothesis. Well, you know what? It could be. You're right. I don't know why they've gotten better. But I have Ryan Moran. As far as I'm concerned, from what I've seen, he is the best Irish player to come through any of our youth intakes. I keep forgetting I have him. He hasn't fully developed yet. That's why I keep forgetting about him. He's still just barely on the outside periphery in my starting 11, but he's going to force his way in pretty soon. I mean, look, he's got a goal in this game already, a penalty. So that's nice. Plus, he's captaining this game. Good for him. That's right. I remember he also had decent leadership. So I was like, how old is he now? Not very old. Just click on him. He's still only 19. And this is what he's looking like right now. So pretty freaking awesome. This is why I've been beating big teams off with a stick, just like smacking them over the head, trying to be like, no, you can't buy him. I've been desperate to hold on to him. And then when their interest managed to fade, I signed him to big contracts. See, I've got the 3-year optional extension, the $500 million release clause. And no, he's my player. He's staying here. Not leaving anytime soon. But I signed him to big contracts almost as soon as I could because I knew. Because one of the first things that tells me a player is going to be good is when like Chelsea, Manchester United, Real Madrid, Barcelona, when all of those teams want to buy a youth player from you, they're going to be good. Mm-hmm. And so far, he has definitely lived up to that. So I'm very happy with him. I'd say that's our best youth player so far from any of our academies. And then Shamrock, arguably, I think would be the next with quantity of players. I know, exactly. If somebody activates that release clause, I'll be happy. I'll be like, 500 million. Nobody has that amount of money, though. That's why I do it. The one benefit I found about being the richest team now in this division is I can overpay people on their wages because their wage expectations are actually much lower, and I can give them huge release clauses. That's one of my favorite things about playing in this division so far.
It's harder to do in the other divisions.
It is much harder. Wait, do you have a... No, you don't have a rating there. You do. I'm going to put you there so I can bring you in. Trying to develop midfielders galore. I guess I got another decent midfielder from my youth academy here. I keep playing this kid, and he doesn't look out of place. This McLean, I don't know what he'll end up being, but he's fresh out of my youth academy and playing cup games, so that's a good start.
That's good.
Yeah, he doesn't look horrible.
I totally forgot this was a cup game.
Yeah, it is. I still played some
I pretty much
strong
have
players.
I pretty much have 3 game types: Irish games, European games, and then games against you. Those are my 3 categories of games.
What? All right. What about cup games? Those are just Irish games. What about cup games? Those are just Irish games.
Just Irish games.
Okay, got it. All right. Well, there's 4
I'm
cups.
Run into you eventually.
Yeah, that's been the case in almost every single one of them. Certainly.
We get to play each other in another final.
All right, so let's take a look at Galway and see how they've been doing. I'll just run down all the seasons from the beginning, and then you can see how it's been. And now we play each other in yet another final. That's great.
So fantastic.
What? You could win this one. Have you beat me in this cup yet?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm going to look. In the final. What? Here it is. History, past winners. Yeah, you won it the first season. I didn't even get to the final, and you won it in the first season. Anyhow, when it comes to the division stages. All right, so here's the first season.
So neither St. Pat's nor Dundalk will be taking a Europa League place via the FAI Ford Cup this season.
Hold on.
After qualifying for the Champions League.
Galway wasn't even in the first division in the first season. Sorry, go ahead.
So the place will be instead given to the next eligible Irish Premier League team instead.
Okay.
So what that means is,
if you win the Europa League, we're going to have 3 automatic Champions League places.
Nope, this is talking about the cup final that we're in.
Oh.
Since we both qualified for the Champions League, it's going to go to the next best league team.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So think of it as like the team, like the English FA Cup. The 2 finalists are already in the Champions League. It just goes to the next place team in the league. That's basically it.
Okay. Is Poker Kid, are you still there? Maybe he's not still there. I don't know. Show him all the seasons. Because, yeah, Galway wasn't even in the Premier Division the first season. I didn't know that. Yeah, man. Okay, so here's our first season. You see that? That's good. There's the second season. Galway still hadn't come up. The Bray Wanderers did, but went back down. There's the second season here. Here's the third season, where I had my first undefeated season. And Jacob had a small little slip and fell to third, but that's the only time he did that. It's never happened again since. And still no Galway. I thought they were in our division. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, here they are. They appeared in 24. Right. So this is the one where Galway's up here. They stayed up. Shelburne, Hampson, Waterford, yeah. And then this is the season where I had another undefeated season. But Jacob prevented me from having a perfect season. And Galway stayed up. Galway's been middle of the pack ever since then, haven't they? And then here's the season where I had a perfect season. Only my second one ever in Football Manager history. And Galway was mid-table. So yeah, they've been pretty consistent since they got up. I forgot they weren't there at the beginning, though. And then here's now. And they're in the relegation zone, aren't they? I guess they're sitting in the relegation zone right now. I didn't realize that they'd actually moved down. I thought Drogheda was going to get that for sure. I thought for sure Drogheda was going to go down. But, what are you going to do? But yeah, this is...
Wait a second.
Winning the league isn't what it's about for me anymore. It's about trying to win the Champions League, and I haven't done that yet. Wow, a lot of teams want to buy Francesco Julio from me. Holy shit. Chelsea, Liverpool, City, United, Tottenham, and PSG all want to buy Julio from me. Yeah. I use Match Review a lot. Yes, it develops your tactical familiarity twice as fast. So it's quite good. I use it after every match. I have an entire video on how to do your manual training yourself. The fact that the AI doesn't use it is just ridiculous to me. But... oh well. Yeah, Ryan McLean. Look at that. He's already up to 1.5 stars. What do you know? Look at this. I played him a few games. Midway through the season. You're on the top? That's awesome. Yeah, Ryan McLean. He's still only 3-star potential here, but hopefully that changes. Stars don't matter. But in the 2 appearances he's had, he's passing 90%. He's got an assist. I mean, he's got the DNA to develop, so I don't know. We'll see what he becomes. That's cool, though. Maybe I did have a decent, okay youth player on this last intake. Where's my scouting meeting that I just went through? Because your defender showed up on it.
Blaney?
No. The guy from your youth, O'Brien was on it.
O'Shea? O'Brien?
Yeah, O'Brien, the right back.
He signed a contract.
Yeah, he was I'm just saying he showed up on my last scouting report thingy, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which means he's probably good. So,
I have 3 midfielders coming in and a defender coming in.
Nice, man. Nice.
At the end of the year, the end of December.
That's really good.
So I think I've gotten that sorted out.
That's a good amount of players, actually.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't Galway the one with the square pitch in this game?
They are! That's right. There's an error in the game. Poker Kid. Dude. Aha! There's an error in this game that is super hilarious. And maybe you can set the record straight and tell me that it's not an error, but I'm pretty sure it is. Have you played as Galway in this game at all? Because I'm kind of curious about something.
I'm playing them now, so if you...
I can pop into your game and show them. That's right. I forgot all about that. It's the funniest thing ever, but maybe he's going to be like, yeah, man, that's totally what our pitch looks like. And I'm going to be like, what the fuck? But I looked it up, and on the internet says that it's not like that, so it's totally an illegal pitch. I hope you're still there, because I want answers.
Hoband has signed a new 5-year deal.
Oh my
as a player
god,
coach.
that's
I love it.
Ridiculous, man. Oh, I feel like a Valley girl because I just can't even.
God.
Yeah.
You and that damn joke.
I love that damn joke. I don't give a damn about you, damn. Well, I mean, this new youth guy, that seriously though, like, he's given me a whole new option on the bench. Huh. Okay, and then I still gotta bring this idiot up. Keep putting him on the bench. The error. So they have a gigantic square pitch. I want to show it to you, so stick around. It's gonna be pretty funny. Does your team have an actually gigantic square pitch? Like that, it is as wide as it is long, because it's a completely illegal pitch if it's real. But when I looked it up online, it's not actually like that. But I want to show it to you, and then you can have yourself a laugh along with us, because not at all. Yeah, okay. I got to show you what's in the game. I'm not sure if you've played as them, so that was the other question I had, is have you played as them? Because I'm also wondering if it's just isolated to our game, or if it's something that's in the database.
Well, it could have been fixed, because don't forget, we played on the first.
Oh, that's true.
Version of the game.
That's true. This is like, yeah. I actually set this up during testing. Still, so yeah, there could be errors in our game that were done before even like the public testing phase came out. Oh, I forgot about that. Still though, once my game is done, and I'm sure my game will be done before his, I'll jump into his game.
As per usual.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's not the odd time.
I'll pause it for 10 seconds. How's that?
If you're getting close to the end, we'll just have you pause it. In your save, it looks normal. Okay, so you have played it. That's weird. Okay, so it might have been fixed, as Jacob points out, since the midway patch or even the official release patch. But I have to show you what we are dealing with in the game because it's comical. Like it's really funny to look at. And maybe this is the reason that they've managed to stay up since they came up, because this is the most unique pitch I've ever encountered in this game. Totally illegal. That's funny. Hey, Francesco Julio has scored. This is why everybody wants him. He's looking pretty good.
Eccles to Roche for his second of the season.
Well, what do you know about that? Ooh, that narrowly missed. I'm excited. I want to get to show him this. Oh yeah, it is. Guess we should finish up soon.
We'll try to finish the season up.
Cool.
So I have to be up at 10:30.
Yep, and unfortunately, we're going to be missing you all on Wednesday. We're going to have to not play on Wednesday.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jacob's got an important event.
I'm going to a game on Wednesday.
So
it's a derby game too, so it'll be fun.
It'll be a big one.
My second one.
Exactly. Gonna go have some fun, man. They need all the advantages they can get. Well, like I said, since they've come up, they've been consistently middle of the pack. Except for this season, apparently they've faltered a little. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they'll survive the drop. We'll have to wait and see. There we go, 2-0.
What minute are you in?
64th. You?
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna be able to catch the field.
All right, good. Yeah, because I'm just now making my substitutions. I don't have a central defender, so I had to put my wing back in the center. But these guys haven't got a shot on goal yet, so I'm going to not concern myself. Plus, I think we had the clean sheets all wrapped up. Okay, I know
Your goal differential is double mine.
I think this might be my new record for a goal differential, actually.
I think so, too.
I think it is. 154. My God, that's ridiculous. But the division isn't improving as quickly as I'd like it to.
We're only up 1-0 at halftime.
Yeah, I was only up 1-0 at halftime too. I'm only up 2-0 right now, so.
I'm also playing all my backups.
I also played many backups in this game, but it's Shamrock, so they're always a little tougher than some. Luckily, I managed to keep Jorge at bay until they subbed him off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see if Bray Wanderers can consistently make Europe now that they have a rich club.
Yeah, I don't know.
For the league standard, at least. Because
they totally got a bunch of money. They must have gotten a really good owner.
Yeah, they have the consortium.
Yeah.
Remember the old owner went to semi-pro just before he...
But I'm just saying, they got a bunch of money, so the consortium must actually have invested in them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it goes. I'm curious as well. All right, so my game is done. Yay, we won. Hooray. Now let's go jump into his. And here it is. I got to show you this. Here, I'm excited. You got to see this freaking pitch. Wait, aren't you at home?
Am I?
You're at home, man.
Oh, I'm at home.
This isn't even the one. You're at home.
Well,
this is not what we wanted to show you.
I'm sorry.
You got my hopes up, man.
Your game's over. Go into a game where you played them away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll just go do a replay of a game. Yeah. How the hell do I get out of your game? Right here.
It should be top right.
Yeah, it's kind of. I can still show it to him if I go. Let's see. I don't play them again. So Galway United away. This is what I want right here. That was funny. We'll just kind of watch the key highlights. So this is the pitch for Galway United, and there it is. Yep, that's what it looks like. What the hell is that, right? So we looked at it, and it's almost as wide as it is long, but not quite. It's almost
5 yards.
It's like 5 yards from being a perfect square. So, yeah, right? Every time we play against them away, I'm just like, this is daffy. I mean, we've had moments where I'm like, I have the in-game editor enabled so that we can check the dynamic youth ratings. And I'm like, I could fix this, but I kind of don't want to, you know?
No, don't.
It's got its own comical value. Yeah, it's like exactly. It's unique to our game right now, at least that we know of. But yeah, every time we play this, I'm like, that's so ridiculous. I have no idea. He says it's not like this in real life, so it's not the national team stadium
Gaelic.
at all. But what the actual hell is that? That's what I'm saying, right? Back in 2000, bottom of the Premier League, lost 36 games, scored 11 goals, conceded 126. No way. And then folded as a club. Came back in 2018 and when the local millionaires recreated. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to get a history lesson here. Where were you when we started this, man? I would have played as Galway had I known all of this stuff. But yeah. If it would have got me a returning viewer, I totally would have played as them.
3 red cards in this game for the other team, for Galway.
Yeah. Anyway, this is the comically awful. Okay, sorry, I'll get out of this. And yeah, that's. Time to switch teams? No, I'm not switching teams.
Time to switch teams.
That's not happening. No. Sorry.
You'd have to get paid a fortune to do that.
Oh, yeah. We're trying to rebuild the team from scratch right now. Ugh, grueling. And then I have to play against my own team to do it? I've done it in other saves, but no. We don't have that many months left before. Well, I guess. Plus, I'm missing August, so we got July, September, and October. We only got 3 months left to do this, so I want to get far ahead. What if I got fired? Well, then I might not have a choice in having to get a new team, but I'm fairly certain I'm safe. Like, why would you fire somebody that wins the division every single year, plus is constantly competitive in the Champions League? I don't know. I guess a new owner could come in and be like, beat it. That's the only real way that could happen. Although Jacob just survived a new owner coming in, so hooray. But I think my chairman status is pretty solid. Where is it? It's on one of these spots where it tells you the chairman status. Did I pass it? Oh, here it is. Rich loves the club. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He's got a loves the club status. They don't sell when they're like that. Connection problems to Discord. Oh my god, Discord. Why do you have to be so Discordian all of the time? Calvino making development. That's what I like to see. Ryan Moran is suspended for the next game. Really, I wish I was there from the beginning. I wish you were here from the beginning too. It would have been so much fun. It's okay, you're here now, and who knows? The next 3 months are going to be good. I'll be gone in August, so we won't be able to stream it then. But aside from that, we got 3 solid months. We got July and September and October to play this still before the new one comes out. I'm not letting testing of the newest one get in my way, so that only takes up time when I'm not streaming. So Moran can't be on the bench. That's okay. I'll throw Rundstrom on there. He has been very good. Is anybody upset with it? Ooh, sorry. I still got my under 19s showing. Is anybody upset with their playing time? Nope. Looks like everybody but my starting players who, look at that. They play the bulk of the games and they still get concerned about their playing time. Stupid babysitting simulator. But everybody else is happy with their playing time, so I've been successful at the rotation this season. Next game, Longford. Then Manchester United away. That's the one where I hope to get at least a draw. That would be nice. It would have been amazing to have clinched there. What's your schedule for streams? Yeah, we usually do Monday, Wednesday with this one. So I do have a schedule. I don't know if it's filled in. But right now we're doing Monday, Wednesday. Wednesday is our actual typical day, but we've been including Mondays because we're having such a good time with it. And Jacob's on a break right now from school. But this Wednesday we're not going to be here because he's actually off watching a match. Sorry. So I don't want to play starters for this game. Well, this Ryan McLean guy, he's going to start getting some... You know what? I need to be playing Josh Ryan as well. Did I just save? Yeah, I did. I didn't do it again anyways, because... So yeah, Monday, Wednesday, but I don't know. It's like, I'm in Western Canada, so it's probably not Monday, Wednesday for you. That'd probably actually be Tuesday, Thursday for you, wouldn't it? Because I get, let's see, we start at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And usually go until Jacob has to fall asleep. Yeah, you're going to go to the game. Have some fun. We'll miss you, but you'll have a good time. You have kids. I don't have kids. I don't have kids, man. Mm-mm. But I do understand that having kids means that you have a lot of responsibilities. So time is very valuable. I had one kid, but he is well grown and out on his own. So, yeah, don't got to worry about him. Julio is lighting it up lately. Holy cow. I sure don't mind seeing this. My second 11 is still very fully capable of winning this division on their own. I do not follow the Canadian Soccer League. No, I know most people are surprised by that, but I follow European football, mostly England. Ooh, okay, that was close. Yeah, no, most of my family's European, so you know, Canadian soccer. Soccer. I hate saying soccer. Canadian Soccer League is just kind of low division to me, like amateur leagues. So I can't get into it. I've tried. I can't do it. The quality of the game is not entertaining enough. O'Hanlon makes it 2-0. That's what I like to see. Atletico Madrid had a team in Canadian Premier Division. They what now? How did that work exactly? You mean like a feeder team or something? I have to take your word for it on that one. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Atletico Ottawa. Interesting. I didn't know about that. I have learned something new today. Discord may be down. Really? Let me have a look at this. It's working for me. Oh, you're on the app, aren't you? I'm on the PC version of it. Are you on the phone app version of it, Jacob? Sure is quiet around here without you. I don't like it. Oh, it's on your PC and it's not working, huh? Maybe it needs an update. It's possible. Don't know. Hard to say. Welcome back to my Red Star days. Oh, God, that was like watching paint dry. Sitting here playing Football Manager by myself because people requested it. I don't like it. It's not fun playing it alone anymore. It's ad time. Oh, screw you, ads. No, I'm going to go with this. Oh, Mitchell, that just barely missed. That was a really good effort at that. An affiliate team. Huh. Cool. Well, that's the first I've heard of them, and plays in the Canadian Premier League. How about that? Makes sense, though, to have teams around the world. I know Manchester City has, like, several teams around the world that they use as, like, feeder teams, so not a surprise. It's actually a pretty good idea, isn't it? They're buying one in Italy now too. Yeah, no, this shouldn't be a shock to anybody. Like, if you think about it, it's a great way to find, to cast a wide net on potential players. Palermo. Oh, they're buying Palermo. Wow. Oh, that's their player. Shit, I thought that was my player. I was looking like Byrne. I just put him in, and then I realized that's their player, Byrne, not my player, Byrne. Ha! I don't take red cards. Signing is next week. Holy shit, that's a pretty big deal. Like, that's even a club I've heard of. they're not some minnow team that's nobody. That's impressive. How about that? But yeah, it's a great way to make a network for players. Palermo just got promoted to Serie B. Yeah. That's amazing. That'll make it 5-0. They had folded a couple of years ago. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, financial troubles. You know, as is typical for a lot of teams these days, aka the 4th Division. Yeah, well, yeah. It's the bottom of the at least semi-professional leagues. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, his game's almost done. I can't continue. Dundalk is about to win. Galway won, so they beat Shelburne. That means that they probably have moved ahead of them. Let's see, what did Drogheda do? That's amazing. That's a good climb for them. Means they're doing well. Drogheda only got a draw against Shamrock. Ooh, they got a draw against Shamrock. Good for them. But next year, Serie B is really loaded. Yeah, still, it's a good rise. And if they get the financial backing from them or some decent loans, they may be able to move up. Parma, Giona, Cagliari. Yeah, that's going to be a competitive division, all right. Definitely shows the depth of teams in Italy, doesn't it? Check my Facebook. Yes, sir, I'll do that. Facebook. Facebook Messenger to chat. I have to look way over here to do that. Oh, for audio, there's audio? Really? The call. Okay. There's a voice call. Oh, okay. I've never used this before. Oh my God, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. That, you guys can hear that. I know you can. Because if I can hear it, you can hear it. That is freaking annoying. That's an obnoxious ring. Did that work?
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Damn, that ring is crazy obnoxious. I'm sorry for that, guys. That was nuts.
It didn't sound loud on
the stream?
Twitch.
Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. I mean,
yeah.
I'm always worried that everything will be as loud on the stream as it is in my ears, but I also got to remember that Twitch Studio is actually pretty good at toning down super loud things. I'm always so paranoid about that. Well, good. Can you hear yourself? Can everybody hear him? Is he back?
It's a good question. Can you hear me? I can rant about American soccer if you want. As we play in Europe.
I do use Twitch Studio, yes. I know most people use OBS, but I do not. Twitch gave me all kinds of incentives to use their Twitch Studio thing, so I'm like, yeah, okay. I guess I'll test it for you guys. It's not bad. It's very similar to OBS, just at this point doesn't have quite as much functionality. Am I the first? All right. I know OBS has got way more versatile and has way more options, but they're trying to make this one competitive, so I'm trying to help them with it. Because why not?
Wait, have we played at all of our European games yet? No, right?
No, man.
We did it. We've signed a new one-year European deal worth $33.5 million.
You finally got a decent...
yes.
Finally got a decent...
Let's go. It went straight into the bank balance, which means...
He finally got a decent sponsorship. He's going to catch up to us.
Who is, Here we go. Let's see if I can get my board to sign Vickers Carrington.
Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope to see you again soon.
Have a good night.
He's gone to work, so it's have a good day.
Oh, have a good day. Sorry.
Yeah, whatever. It's the intent is all that matters.
Oh, optional future fee of $48.5 million. That's a little bit too much right now.
Oh yeah, that's what it is for you. Well,
yeah.
I think he's worth it, but yeah, I don't know. Longford had the player of the month. Then Eccles was second and Laird was third. But that's crazy. Goal of the month. Dundalk Lions had goal of the month.
Probably from distance.
Yeah, 23 meters out, it says.
Yep.
You're right about that. Good call. Okay, so I have to play Manchester United away. This is the game I'm most nervous about. This is the one that will tell us what will be. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're through to the next round regardless, So that's pretty cool. I'm going to have to run to the washroom really fast and grab a new drink, though.
Okay.
As soon as we start the first half.
Okay.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I want the game to start before I run. Because that whole pot of tea plus that drink plus that Gatorade is just now being like, hey.
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah. And nature calls, man. Hard to argue with it.
One, two. Okay. Do you want to just finish the two European games and then leave the final for next time?
We can do that. I've also got some national team games in between, though. You know that, right?
Oh, totally. No, I did not know that, actually.
Yeah, I have some of those coming right up.
Okay.
I know that kind of poops on everything. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, then it allows me to get my stuff ready for bed and then come back and do the last game.
Okay, that works for me.
Okay.
Because, I've got Slovenia on the 10th and Andorra on the 13th.
Okay.
But, I can rip through those games pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'm going to finish first, I hope. Man, wouldn't it be amazing if we got the national team into that competition?
Oh, just get one win and you're in, basically.
I have a feeling that's correct, yeah. So, stoked. Okay, BRB for me.
Cool.
Showed up with a fork.
Penalty.
For who?
Us.
Oh, I'm losing 2-0 as soon as I sit down. Whoa. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for something better than that. Ouch, man.
Eccles was saved.
I thought I put you in charge. Oh, no.
Strybeck hits the bar. That's offsides. Eccles had a penalty saved.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Why did you let him take it? I thought your goalkeepers took those.
Not in the Europa League when it's 0-0.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a whole different thing. Disappointed. Well, they agree with me. The remote controls aren't working. That figures, doesn't it? Seems like nothing's working properly. You know what? I better hang up from Discord while I'm thinking about it, because somebody could jump on there and start yakking at me and not know. Oh, we've got a goal back. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, guys. We can do this. We got more shots to them again. Our XG is decent. I mean, they got more possession, but not by much. Come on. Come on. I want to draw at least out of this game. That would be so amazing. There's a... Oh, Pasewski barely missed the side of the net. Come on, you guys. We can do this. Demand more. Make a couple substitutions. It's going to be Ryan Moran. He's got game. I'll put out Kevin Murphy, and the last time I put out Evan Ferguson, he made me very happy that I had done so. But Rooney's having a good game, and I don't dare sub off Duterte. I'll just do the 2 for now. Get to 75. Anything? No replay for me? No?
Come on, Sligo. Come on, guys.
Okay. Shit. Anxious. Carboni's anxious.
Sligo's beating Anderlecht again.
That's amazing. Come on, guys. We can do this. Demand more.
They've secured qualification to the Conference League knockout.
Glad to hear it, man.
At worst.
Glad to hear it. Sorry, I'm just really, really trying to... Oh, shit. This is a replay for them. They scored off a corner. We don't concede corners. Oh, they're going to call it offside? They're reviewing it. I didn't see which way the referee went because I never look at that. No, they kept it. They upheld it, so they're up 2 again. Son of a bitch. All right, well, looks like we're going to lose this one, even though we got more shots than they did. Yeah, that's disappointing. Not happy with that. Game's done.
Villarreal beat Monaco. Besiktas beat Celtic 2-0.
Villarreal make Monaco, that means we're through to the next round regardless, but it's disappointing to lose to Manchester United.
Yeah.
Not surprised, but disappointed.
Rangers lost to RB Leipzig. Shakhtar to Liverpool.
My game is done, though, eh?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
I would love to be able to move to the EPL. I think I could actually challenge the EPL right now. And then I could get better players. But nope, I'm stuck in Ireland, and that's okay. No worries. We're just going to keep trying to make the division reputation go up. And you just heard that our third European team is actually qualified for the knockouts. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, that's really good. That's what we need. We need some of the other teams to start pulling their own. I'll tell them to stop being so stubborn. Wish me luck with that. I don't tell him anything.
Oh, we got a player in, by the way, while that fiasco happened.
Did you?
Yeah, from Hoffenheim.
Hoffenheim.
Come on, where is it? Here it is. Dominic Borgman.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know.
On Hoffenheim.
Okay. Probably sounds good. I don't know.
You're judging based off the name now.
I'm judging based on he probably wouldn't have signed him if he wasn't somewhat decent.
Fair enough.
I have faith in your ability to judge them at this point, so.
That makes me feel a little bit better in myself.
Alright, so I gotta bring Parrott back. So Hanlon, sorry, but you are not gonna be back on the team. Remove Remove from Ireland squad. Yes. I have to bring back. Oh, what am I doing? National pool. Troy Parrott. Call up to Ireland squad. Holy shit.
What?
I just noticed the Adam Kioso's moved up a bunch on the listings, rankings, whatever, for my national team pool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Exactly what I like to hear.
Yeah. It's quite good. Save. Boom. Boom. Nice. Must respond. Confirm. That's the squad I'm rolling with. I have left Casareka in the team.
Good job. Good job.
I gotta play him some more just to be sure that he's on this team.
Conley continues to leave out O'Shea. Da, da, da.
Yeah, well, that's because I left Casareka on. Not to spot he took. Plus, hey, it can very easily be argued his form has not been the best lately. Even his manager agrees.
You've been accused of St. Patrick's athletics bias in Ireland squad selection.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's no denying it. I purposely bought players in just so I could develop them for the national team. So
embrace the chaos.
Mm-hmm. They don't like it, they can fire me.
But they're not gonna.
No, hell no. No, especially if I qualify for this next competition. Because,
look at this.
Previous manager qualified for nothing ever. I guess we didn't tell Poker Kid there that we're also doing the national team.
I guess not.
No, I forgot. Oh, well, maybe he'll be back and we can inform him of our occupation of the national team.
Release clause 225. 2.2 million. There we go. Just did a whim signing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's on my list.
Oh, whoops.
Garcia, huh?
Mm-hmm. You could have said any last name and I would have said yeah.
Well, true.
It's Galicia.
Last time I tried to sign him, he wouldn't talk to me.
Well, you don't want him. He's 5'5".
He's a fullback. I don't care.
Oh,
that's the one position I do not care if they're short.
Jumping reach is 1.
Yeah, that's the one position where I don't give a damn.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Better go through and check the other one. There was another one too that wouldn't talk to me before. Maybe he's signed a contract since then. Well, you have already signed. Was it you? No. Was it you? Yes. Oh, also you. Oh, good. Some of these guys will talk to me now. They wouldn't before. Thanks for reminding me, man. I completely forgot about some of these guys that I could just sign away for free.
God damn it.
You have an Irish player for me to check? Ryan Nolan. I've heard of him.
You mean Nolan Ryan?
No, not the baseball pitcher, man. Pretty sure Nolan Ryan wasn't Irish. Never know, though. He might have been. Rodrigo, Camarga. Jesus, I added a bunch of these guys, but I already bid on you. Oh, here's another one. Same team, even. Oh, he's already accepted a contract offer from who? Oh, from me. I already got him. Okay, this guy I can't get right now. And this guy's on Dundalk. Why do I have him on my short list? Oh, right, because frick. My scouts added him. Seamus O'Brien apparently was added to my frickin' short list. What do you know? Well, any player that gets an A+ rating from any of my scouts automatically ends up on my short list. So,
really?
Apparently one of them gave him that rating. I don't know who it was. I haven't looked yet. And then there's this guy. This guy's also a right back. Okay, maybe I can leave the other one alone for you then.
Oh, hello. Let's see how much you want.
Added all of these guys. Some of these guys have signed contracts since I added them, but that's all right. Cool.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's try this one more time. What are you laughing at?
You're trying to re-sign that guy over me, aren't you?
Which guy?
That right back.
Oh, well, I guess so.
You giving him a new contract offer?
No.
Oh. Well, he probably won't sign with you.
Okay. Okay. Oh man. Alright, wait a second. Gotta put my big boy boots on for this contract. Hold on.
Ryan Nolan was an Premier captain. Okay. You want me to check on Ryan Nolan? Ryan Nolan. This guy. He's on Sligo Rovers. Yeah, this is a guy from Inter. Yeah. He's playing in League 2. I'm not on here. He joined Sligo Rovers on a free at the start of this save, looks like.
Excuse me.
And he's been there ever since. Whoops. This guy. He doesn't. He's. Do I even have him in the national team pool? No, I don't even have him in the pool. Not even a guy I've been considering, but he doesn't look all that good anyway. But yeah, there he is, playing on the third best team in our division. So it's not like he's doing nothing.
No.
Is he a starter there? I bet he is. Yeah, he is.
Hold on a second. Yeah.
He's not a guy I would sign on my team. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm holding on a second. Well, he's going to be in the Champions League. That's from the looks of things.
Who?
Ryan Nolan, because he plays for Sligo Rovers. These guys have a lot of players. Do you need help?
No, I don't want your help from this one.
Okay, you just sound like you're in some distress or discomfort or something.
I am.
You can do it, man. You can do it. These guys got 2 players they bought from me, Parsimane and Murray. How much did they buy them for? $950K. They had this amount of money. Only got him for me for free. That's right. I forgot about that.
What are you, a defensive midfielder? An assist bonus?
Because I had to give his salary off my team.
I'm not going to be able to get him.
Who? Okay, do you want to tell me now who it is?
No, because I'm going to try in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
34, 16. Yeah. I should have waited. You know, let me just hand it over to Thomas.
I'm intrigued. Yes, it is. I signed him from Chelsea. I paid $30 million for him. After Chelsea paid $34.5 million for him, and he didn't play much, so he has to be transfer listed. They granted his request, and I got him. How did I convince him to join me? I was in the Champions League. I don't know. Which stream was that on? It's in one of the VODs. Every stream. It's in one of the VODs though. When I got him, it was one of my favorite signings, honestly. I mean, my team's in the Champions League. We got a good reputation. He's one of the few guys who didn't seem to care about the division we're in. Every once in a while, there's one of those.
Unable to get him.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
It's okay.
Like Duterte didn't care about the division, even though he could have gone to bigger teams. Well, bigger teams in bigger divisions. In terms of bigger teams, there aren't a lot of them. Like, I can go and look at the European rankings here, clubs list. So there's the rankings of teams. I'm one of the top teams now. So, yeah. That's how I got him. Not every player cares about our division status. Some of them do, some of them don't. The ones that do, well, I have a hard time signing them. Okay, so let's see. International break now. Slovenia. So I should play a decently strong squad for this game, maybe. Play Lochry. Richardson on the bench. Pisevsky needs a game off. Rooney needs a game off. Julio's been scoring up a storm. Let's put him in. Check match loads. Oh. Guess I should sub him off to... Oh. Guess I can't. None of my substitutes have less than heavy match load also. Lovely. Oh, and I said I'm going to start playing Josh Ryan more. Hey, I remembered. I actually threw him in for this game. Yeah, we get the odd big-ish player that still wants to sign for us. For mostly, I've had the bigger ones so far, but Jacob will get there too.
I'll tell you the player afterwards because I'm going to try and go after him again.
You're after a big player that's willing to talk to you. See, there's the odd one every once in a while.
My board right now isn't giving me the wages.
Oh, blocked by the board.
I want this player badly. I don't think you understand.
Yeah, no, I do. I completely understand. Getting a big player to join your club is kind of what catapults you forward. Yeah. That's why when I signed Tchouaméni, that was like a really big leap forward for us because he joined an already strong midfield that he became like the lead of for a while until my other guys developed. But Andrew Moran now is basically, and Pisevsky, those guys are the big dudes up in the midfield now. So if anything, too many now. He's at 27. He might be a guy I start to look at letting go because Ryan Moran needs time. I haven't got notification of it, so nope. If you offered a contract, I was not notified, so he wouldn't be on my list.
Well,
it means my scouts haven't spotted him, whoever it is. So, yeah. I got a few big signings. I got Carboni there too. I brought this guy in. He's a real life player. Just got him from Manchester United.
Oh wait, that means my scouting network has actually worked. It took a year to implement, but it's worked so far.
Good.
Which is interesting, because oh wow, we almost went down. He who must not be named talked about how a scout's nationality affects how good they can find players if they go like to a foreign country.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I kind of tested that out, and yeah, it's right.
That's cool. That's really great. It sounded right when you were explaining it to me before. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. And it's kind of similar to how I look for players too, but I also limit myself to only looking at players that my scouts recommend. So
we're up 1-0.
Do you want to explain what you did with your scouting network? It has been asked.
Me?
Yep.
So basically, I have my scouts only scout 3 or 4 nations at a time continuously, and I try to get scouts with a high adaptability and who have at least some knowledge in the nations that I'm looking for. So, for example, if I want to scout like Belgium, Germany, and Poland, for example, I'll try to find a German scout who has knowledge in those 3 areas already, and basically just have them look for players with specific parameters that I like, and just do it continuously. And for the one in South America in particular, I think my scout is of European descent, but his adaptability is like 19 or 20. So after a while, he kind of develops its own scouting network in Brazil and Argentina, which were the countries I wanted him to scout, and it's come back fruitful so far. It took nearly a whole season to get it set up, but the players he's found so far have really piqued my interest.
Right.
So, and then I have some scouts specifically on leagues as well. But it all has to do with,
casting a net.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
And you kind of want the nationality of the scout to match or be similar to the nationality of the region you want him to scout.
Because because you'll learn it faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So what happened with the scouting is way back when the just a sec. I'm going to be able to explain this better. So the Data Hub introduced a bunch of things that were already there but been mashed together. But in order for it to have a congruent network of information that was fluid, the scouting was sort of tweaked so that when you assign somebody to a place long term, they will cast a net. Like you can look at their knowledges, and those have always been able to grow based on where you send scouts. You can grow those. Like I understand, like he says, you can send somebody to Germany that already has that knowledge, but you don't have to. It just takes longer if you don't. You can
significantly longer.
Yeah, I could take any coach or scout and send them to Germany and scout, and eventually they'll have knowledge there, but it'll take a hell of a lot longer than somebody who already has it. That's why it's important to get somebody who already has it. And then, they'll cast a net. They'll find more and more and more and more players from those spaces, especially if you give them parameters. So it's just, it's sort of the same as it's ever been, except for it's more dynamic than it used to be. I hope that all made sense.
And again, a scout with a high adaptability will decrease that time it takes to cast that net versus a scout with a lower adaptability.
Yeah, it's always been that way, especially if you send a scout to a country that they're not from, that adaptability is essential.
Mm-hmm.
That's not new. The adaptability of scouts has always been one of the most important things about them. But I mean, I've done it where like I'm incredibly patient. I'll take a scout who has really good judging player ability and potential and high adaptability, and I'll send him to a country he has no knowledge of. But after a season or two, he has full knowledge of that country, and then his scouting network will start to grow.
There we go, 2-0.
Because sometimes I want to scout a place, and I can't find somebody who has good knowledge in that already. Sometimes. 2-0, 3-0. I just won 3-0, and you're up 3-0. So you'll probably surpass my goals in this game. Yeah, scouting's a pretty big deal if you want to immerse yourself in the game. Got to spot players somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like if I get into my scouting shortlist, like when they start to recommend players to me, if I start to see that big teams are also interested in them, they're probably decent.
I wonder if there's a column that tells you how many clubs are interested in the player.
There is, right?
Well, how do I explain this?
It's like the wanted square.
Well, yeah, I guess, but not just the square, but like a column itself.
Oh,
but I guess that's kind of redundant information.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, not your scouts aren't always going to be right, but
that's true.
If you have higher quality scouts, it increases the chances. This guy's been recommended to me a few times now. Makes me wonder. I mean, this would be a really expensive signing for me. I don't normally go for guys that are this high of a value.
All right, we won 4-0.
Cool story, man.
Thank you. It was.
Yeah, the hard part is trying to buy good youth players away from big teams. Those guys are overpriced. You want good youth players from small teams. Those guys are cheap. That's why I love scouting Brazil.
You completed the Invincible season.
I did? Oh, shit. And Galway got the playoff. They got a playoff. They're still not relegated, but that's such a tight race. I hope they stay up. Now that we got a viewer who wants to see them do well, I kind of want them to stay up. Come on, Galway, you can do it.
So, let's see.
I have to put a game in here. 1 game training. I'm going to throw some quickness on that. Attacking, defending, and possession. This one needs one game Wednesday. Perfect.
I'll do a brief update from the board.
Oh, I got one too. I'm doing an unbelievable job.
Give me more money.
Uh-huh.
Give me more.
Come on, Jacob, you can do it. Ask them for more money. I'm rooting for you.
I've tried.
Did they say no?
So far, yeah.
Sorry, man.
Kioso, 3.5 stars. Nice.
Yeah, he moved up on the recommendation list of players for me to pick, but he's still behind Kelleher for starting goalkeeping job. For now. Yeah, when I was looking at players here, I got some good recommendations. Unfortunately, this guy's on Inter, so he's probably going to, his value is exaggerated.
Oh, no, I do not want to leak that to the press.
Don't leak shit to the press. That's how you get fired.
This
guy's on a B team. He's more likely to be a guy that you can get.
We will shortly be assessing the club's budget, so please wait until then.
Oh, that's good news. Like, at least they're going to consider it.
I wonder how much longer I'm gonna have to wait.
I
don't
don't
really want to wait that
know. I don't know. They keep making you wait for everything in this game.
long. I know, right?
Probably once the season's actually concluded, once you don't have games.
Strybeck. Okay, the player I'm looking at is on par with Strybeck. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good, especially for like the future.
Yes. Well, he's the same age. I think he's 20. Not 20. He's 18.
Oh, well, that's cool. Happy to hear it. Ireland duty begins. Now I have to play Slovenia. This is the biggest game of the season for us on this one. After we played Wales, got a stupid draw against Wales. If we win this, we're good to go. If we lose this, we're in a bit of trouble.
He's actually 22, but that doesn't matter for me.
No, that's still more than young enough to be competitive, especially if he's already developed a bunch. Don't know who it is though, so can't help you there. You're really worried I would steal him from you, huh?
I feel like I should be worried.
He's not on my short list currently, so I wouldn't go after him.
Fair.
Just tell me who it is. I'll come have a peek at him and see what you're dealing with.
In the Brazilian League, Atletico Mineiro, which is ATM for you.
I'm familiar with him.
His name is Ulysses. He's on their first team.
In Brazilian national? ATM?
Yes.
Ulysses. Looks good to me. Ball winner. Yeah, that guy's not bad at all. I like his physicals.
Me too.
Yeah, I think he could. Yeah, it's a big, strong player. Definitely. All three positions: DMs, DC, and central mid.
Yeah.
You love players that do that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's a good-looking player. I totally did not have him on my radar at all. So cool. Top 50 players in the world. Okay, well, I had one on the couple that show up on the prospects list, but let's see if I got any on the top players. I kind of doubt it.
That would be a negative.
I have no players on here. I'm not surprised.
I got Obed Berber on a free transfer. A prospect. Again, midfielder. So
I think team and league reputation play a factor into the top-rated players anyway. Because, I mean, I know it's not my current ability. I know that. All right, so Deans is tight. God damn you, man. You played Deans in every minute of your last game.
Yep.
Means you can't play this game. I can't start him in this game. That's bad.
You need one win.
Yeah, and he's kind of a key player for me getting that win.
He'll be fine.
Can't start him. Don't know. We'll see. At least I got Parrott back. That's a big deal to me. I'm gonna have to get mad at his club team manager and be like, "Hey, come on! You could have subbed him off at the 60th minute."
Go fly a kite.
Oh, but we need him to do well in the national team. Collins. Sotona is now starting, so didn't have a real option on that.
Okay, so let me look at my scouting assignments. I have one. I have a scout scouting Argentina and Brazil.
That's really good.
I have another scout.
Find most of the best deals there, so that's great.
Yeah.
Disallowed. Son of a bitch. Why was that disallowed? He scored from so far away. I'm going to say that was offside. God damn it, Sedona. Come on. Oh, that was nasty. Rooney hit the post again. He's hitting a lot of posts in national team games.
Minimum fee release clause of $33.5 million. I wish they showed you when the assignment started.
That would be nice. Yes! That's got to be onside. All right, that one stands. Holy crap. Okay, nice. I don't know how they figure they've got more possession than us. That's insanity to me. Every replay is just us. So I suppose everything in between is just them having the ball but doing nothing with it. They have 62% possession, but no shots on target. So that's a lot of the ball to do nothing with it. They must just be standing in one spot with the ball under the foot. Oh, a penalty! Come on, Rooney. This is where you shine. He scores 2-0. Yeah! If we win this, we clinch first. It's just that simple. Then we still got a game to play, but it'll be a nothing game, which I like, so I can play other players. Yes, I know. All right, first half, 2-0. Got a lot of yellow cards to contend with, though. That's my biggest worry right now. Find another gear. I should have pumped my fist for that talk. We have 14 shots on target.
Wow.
Yeah, we're out of 17 attempts. We're clinical right now and getting them on net. Being up only 2-0 right now is kind of surprising. But wow, have they ever controlled the possession? Like, I'm so shocked by that. I can't understand how. Nice pass, Parrott. Come on, Rooney. All right, Rooney. There's your hat trick.
Excuse me.
There goes the clean sheet. That was a weird goal. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see what I can do for subs here. Collins for me. Those are going to be my 3. Yep. Getting weird player interactions. Oh, really? Like, what's going on? Come on, Murphy, set it up. Deans, get in there. Oh, Parrott. Just as good. Just as good. That should definitely settle this. Let's go ahead and...
So what is it now, 4?
4-1, yeah, we're having a good game.
Having a good time, having a good time.
You got it. We even managed to claw back some of the possession in the last bit of this. Oh, 5-1. Rooney with his 4th of the game. Oh, this is what we needed.
And I found Stryback myself, right?
You did. You did. Yeah, but team reputation is what gets factored in, not where they are in the division. They're not going to... Unfortunately, players in the game can't see that you're at the top and they're in the relegation zone. They only see the team's reputation, and their reputation is probably still higher than yours. Your rep is higher than Chelsea? It seems unlikely. But, you know, you could be. I don't know. It's there's no good reason aside from reputation. I mean, without looking at your save, I really couldn't answer that one.
Don't forget. Oh, you know this, but reputation goes up so slowly.
Mm-hmm. It's 2030, 4.5-star worldwide and Champions Cup regular. Okay, understood. But again, you'd have to look under the hood. It's possible that they still have a higher reputation than you in terms of the number. Stretch arms. That was a good game. Yay! Okay, 1 game down.
Awesome.
Euro Championship qualifiers. Yep, we've done it.
Congratulations.
We qualified for the European Championship. That's amazing. Well, no, the reputation will probably go down quite a bit after they get relegated. That's for sure. But it doesn't take current standing into account. That's the unfortunate thing about that. Oh, but I'm missing 2 players for the next match. That's okay. The next match doesn't matter as much. Still nuts to me. Yeah, I've had those troubles too. I don't know if those are weird player interactions. It's so much as they just don't take current standing into account. Guess they can't. Irish Champion Cup final.
Is that the Northern Irish team? Remember?
That's now. That's now. Oh, you probably don't want to wait for that on top of it all. Wait, I'll sim those games. Never mind. I can. Yeah, no, I'll instant result those because plain Larn. We're gonna win that. Fuck, I always forget about it. You're right.
Every season. Every single season.
It should be a future feature to take actual studies into consideration. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I kind of don't want you to count on any new features that actually make sense, though. We've been having long conversations about how many different things should be implemented into the game. But won't be because they're actual work. Most of the new features in the game lately have just been taking existing features and smashing them all onto one screen. Have you seen a lot of new features on Football Manager recently?
Would you want standings to be taken into consideration?
For where players want to sign? Yeah, I mean, it could make sense. I don't know. Why would you not?
I'm just thinking of like a team that's like a one-time deal that finishes, let's say they're expected to finish in the bottom half of the standings, and they manage, a 7th place finish, right? We're talking about a league the size of the Premier League.
Sure.
Then the next season, they're 15th, 14th, 11th. They don't really go up. So that one season's more of an outlier.
Yep. True story. Whereas, also, you got to factor in things like people still sign for United even when they're not in Champions League football because they're a big team.
Yeah, their reputation stays.
Yeah. So that's true. That like the point does remain that players sometimes don't care about the standings. They care about the reputation or the largeness of the team. I mean, what do you mean I'm confirming lack of new features? And I confirm lack of new features in the previous several games. Like I said, all the new features lately have been taking existing things and smashing them into one screen. Like what the major feature selling on the last one was the frickin' data hub. But everything in the data hub already existed. They just put it on one screen.
Don't forget the one that didn't work, dynamic youth rating.
Yeah, the dynamic youth rating didn't even work at the very start, and now it still kind of doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Although, according to them, it's working as intended. But that's just Miles's way of not wanting to say that he's wrong about something. So yeah, good times. Quick pick. Oh my god, I have like no players available for this. Wow, this is going to be embarrassing. Yikes. I have so few players on my squad right now. I may not even win this, but I don't care right now. Instant results for the All-Irish game. Oh, look at all the players. I need numbers. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I'll go as fast as I fucking can. I don't want to give any of them good numbers is the problem.
None of these change it next year.
None of these players, I won't remember. None of these players will ever be on my team again, except for when they're literally my only options.
So give them numbers in the 70s and 80s.
I gave them numbers in the 50s. Good enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't say anything about the upcoming game at the moment because I literally can't. But yeah. I'm just saying, look at the history of the last few years. There hasn't been any major new innovations in Football Manager.
I'm still curious to see how many people actually use the data hub to its fullest extent.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at it much because everything I need from it, I see in different places outside of it.
Yeah.
Nope, the data hub's been like a meh addition.
Excuse me.
There it is. Most of the big features are just not features at all. They're things that already existed.
Wait, is that Siren Mar on the team?
Yeah, it started him today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a bunch of guys got starts that don't normally play. Because it's a game that doesn't matter. And we're still winning. So,
Told
yay.
you.
Yeah. Well, we've already clinched first, so this game just doesn't matter. Oh, we gave up the clean sheet. But there, I gave Kyoso another cap for you.
Thank you.
Let's see, I still have to put in Kasareka for this game. Oh, Smallbone scores from so far away. Wow. Oh, their goal didn't count. Even better. Didn't notice that till just now, but yay. There's a red card for them. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on time wasting now.
So I have 1, 2 defenders coming in, one in a year. 1, 2, 3, 4 midfielders, 3 of them coming in now. The other one coming in a year.
Mm-hmm. Pretty great.
Yes, sir.
Dressing room. Keep it up. this substitution early. Should have started Casarica just in case it was a start that he needed. But I forgot.
Well, are you going to call him up to the Euros?
I don't know.
Okay.
Likely. Probably.
Well, yeah, then. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
It'll be him or, what's his name? The one on Manchester United still. You know, the other one.
Sure.
Kept trying to get you to sign him. I just can't remember.
Yeah, but I couldn't, though.
Right. I just couldn't remember the name of him off the top of my head right now. I still can't. All right, Deans is tired again, so I guess he's coming off.
Luis Claus.
Santa Claus.
Shut it.
No. Oh, come on. That was a nice steal, O'Connell. Oh, you deserved an assist after that. Oh, well. Hell of a good effort. Oh, they still almost broke our clean sheet, even though they're down a player. Okay, that was a good game. There, we did it. All done.
Yay, we did it.
Another win. Another win to extra cement first place. Can't complain about that. So where did that actually leave us?
Competition overview. Oh, you won 1-0.
That's it, yeah. I know. Considering how few players I had, though, I'm very surprised. Yeah, I had a lot of youth players playing in that game, and we all know how I feel about my youth players. Whole team meeting. There. I was like, congratulations, guys. We get to play an even bigger tournament now. They're like, yay! I didn't want to be like, congratulations on doing what was expected, because that was not expected. Ireland set new record. 12 games unbeaten. I've got the national team unbeaten for 12 games, man.
Wow.
I didn't even realize that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, the last 12 games unbeaten. Because they count friendlies. I love that they count friendlies. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll take it. Garcia set for Dundalk. Wow. 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 Sorry, that just...
What?
You signed him out from under me.
That's no big deal.
He chose you over me. That's a huge deal.
No. You're just trying to make it a big deal.
Wait, what?
It's no big deal. I'm playing it down.
Okay. It's just that he chose you over me. He chose the smaller team. It must be a bug.
Nope. I just know how to do contracts.
Yeah, I know how to do contracts. I know how to do contracts too. I just didn't try excruciatingly hard on him because I got this guy as well. So, I got this right back. I'm good to go. Still, though, that was a nice little thievery on your part.
I still think my guy's just as good, if not slightly better.
Could very well be. But we both got a decent future right back.
Oh, see, I shouldn't. I should have called you bluff. He has a leadership of 1.
The guy you signed as?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess he won't be your captain. That's not a big deal.
I think I should have called you bluff. Damn. Oh well.
Yeah, oh well is right.
Even when I outsmart you, you outsmart me.
I didn't give him all that high of a contract because I was more keen on the other right back, to be honest. But I was trying to get them both, so whatever.
God dang it!
I ponied up more money for that other right back because he looked like a better overall player. Because he doesn't have a jumping of 1.
I'm gonna keep quiet now.
It's all good. He's still a good prospect, no matter how I look at it. I still think he's a great prospect either way. So,
Job center. Why are these not?
54 goals already.
Oh, maybe he's not a head coach. Never mind. I got too excited too quickly.
Aw.
Home. News. Nope, it's inbox. News.
Sligo is still on +3 goal differential. You still play them, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, wait, we're done. So they finished. Never mind. What am I talking about? League's done. So silly. All right, well, Sligo finished with a plus goal differential, and we couldn't stop them.
Oh, well.
Yeah. This is the team my assistant wants to put in, hey? All right, do it up. Instant results. This is a much stronger team than the last one, so. Plus, we're at home this time. This should be a decent win, I hope. 7-0. Hell yeah.
There you go. Alright, so all the Irish competitions are done. Let's see if my board in the next couple days have
an answer about money?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, God, they make you wait a lot.
Yep.
I think it's bullshit, to be honest. What the hell are they talking about, Shukov? He's not going to be gone. Still a bunch of days in between.
Wow, the player I just signed, my coach says can be better than Josh Eccles. I don't know. Nope.
The player you just signed can be better than Eccles?
No. Well, that's what he said, but he's wrong.
You signed a youth player?
Yeah, on a free, on a small fee. How come none of the international jobs are showing up for me?
I don't know. They're maybe not available, or you have them not on there.
Can you check yours?
Certainly. Thanks. What do we want here? Staff, job center, filter, international, manager. There aren't any available.
Okay, just want to make sure I'm not going crazy.
No, this is all there is these teams. You're looking for a national team to come give me a run, huh?
I want to try and get the USA job.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned that. That'd be cool. Yeah, then we said we might buy a few Americans, try to develop them for that. That'd be fun. Then we can meet each other at the final of the World Cup. What is all this doing going on around here?
Oh, you know what? We still have one more game to play afterwards.
Yeah, we got another cup. Yep.
Yeah. What time is it? I need to be up at 10:30.
Mm-hmm. It's 4 for you, so you got about 6.5 hours before you got to get up. You're mad.
Yeah. Well, I'll be out 12 to 8, and then I can sleep when I get home. I can sleep into the day afterwards because I have nothing to do except the game.
Nice.
And my clothes are already out for the soccer game.
Nice. Very cool.
Musa? Oh. Right, let's see if we can go undefeated in the group and top it.
That was what you said you were going to do. You told me you were going to go undefeated.
Yes, sir.
Those were your words, and you are making good on it so far.
So far.
I think you got this.
Strybeck is injured for 2 days. Okay.
Ooh, that's going to make it a little harder.
I'm just not going to play him.
Yeah, but that makes it a little harder.
Oh, true.
Missing your best player often, hinders your chances of doing as well as you'd hoped. Yeah. All right. How's my team? Did we all come together at the end here? Yeah, we're not too bad. Oh, wait. I actually put my team in. Okay, so Calvino is suspended. No big deal. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. We're good to go. They kept giving me injury after injury leading up to this game, but they're all like 2 days, 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. And I'm like, okay, there's still enough days before the game starts for them to come back. Yeah, luckily I managed to get there. Not everybody's in perfect form now or shape now, but at least they're all not injured.
And the season's almost done, so...
Well, it's important for me to get some wins here because I am still tied with Manchester United for first.
True.
Yeah.
True.
And if I drop either of these other games, Villarreal can still catch me too. So I need points, and I need points now. And this is my away game against AS Monaco. So, and they are up 1-0, just like that. Yup, that's a thing. So yeah, this is where it all comes down. God damn it, they're up 2-0, just like that. Jesus. 12 12 minutes in and we're down to... Why did my team decide to start so poorly?
1-0 inside 10.
Yeah, I'm down 2. I got to be really careful not to drop too many points here.
Why? First tiebreaker's head-to-head.
If I lose both of these next 2 games, I can still slip, as long as Villarreal gets a result against United. I probably have nothing to worry about, but it's not the point. I still want to get results.
Fair. Understandable.
Yeah, going down 2-0 in the first 12 minutes does not look good for us. Fuck. Okay, well, United's probably going to top this group, but I would have predicted that to start with. That's the only central defender I have, and he goes. Moran is injured. That's bad. Jesus.
Sligo's losing. Oh, that's early on.
I am getting my butt kicked.
Sligo ties it up.
Good for them. That's really good for them.
Yeah. Alright, halftime's something to something.
I'm about to lose 2-0.
Oof.
Yep.
And that's the first game?
First game of what?
Against United?
United?
Second, no.
This is AS Monaco.
Monaco, first game against Monaco.
No, it's my second game against Monaco.
Who do you play next after this?
Villarreal.
Villarreal, okay. I haven't paid attention at all to your group, just how you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was throwing random teams out.
Well, now it's 3-0, so I guess I'm not going to lose 2-0. I'm going to lose 3-0. Fuck. Of course they awarded that. Jesus, that sucked. Okay, so this is where we're stopping, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because that's horrible. What a horrible way to... It's a trash way to go out. So yeah, I lost. Monaco's got 4 points. They lost, but I've got 9, so I'm still 5 points ahead with the game. So yeah, no, I've still managed to qualify for the next round. But I'm still not thrilled to have lost 3-0.
Mine's all set.
Bunch of bullshit.
3-0 victory.
Training, rest for 2 days. Save the game. There we go. Well, that's where we're stopping tonight.
So next week, we're starting just the way we started tonight. Against each other.
Right, next week, Monday?
Yes.
Okay.
We should do Monday, Wednesday.
Cool. Well, if it works out, we'll see. That's the plan as of now. So thanks for being here, everyone. Have a good night.
Have a good one. See you next time.